everything should be good in theory. In theory. If anything does go wonky, I'm gonna go ahead and blame it on me trying to update my NVIDIA drivers and then everything exploding for a second, which required me to like restart, and then like apparently it's installed and everything's fine, but like I don't really know. Anyway, hi everyone, welcome. It's another day of Limbus company. And we got the new Intervallo, and the intro, see, like when you launch the game, it looks so cute, by the way. It looks so cute. With like the picture of them and like the lights on each of them. It's cute. Anyway, I'm excited. This is gonna be the first big story after Dawn's Canto, so I'm excited. And I am curious if they're gonna have the whatchamacallit? That 3D low poly section that we saw in the trailer. I wonder if that's gonna be in the game. If it is, who wants to take bets if I'm gonna vomit? I will actually vomit. I won't actually vomit, but I might get motion sick. We'll see. I forgot I was gonna do something. What am I doing? Oh, I'm gonna just chat. That's what. What? Hold on. Oh, chat's already been wait. Oh, chat's been hella neutered. Okay, let's slightly unneuter you. Just a teeny bit. That should be good. Okay. Rhodia being silly. No spoilers! No spoilers! Ooh, silence. Where's Mackie? Where's Mackie? Where's Mackie? Mackie's not here. Alright, no spoilers or else I'm gonna nuke you. Oh, cardboard got him. There we go. But yeah, absolutely silence about the Intervallo. Pretty much everyone in chat's already doing it / ahead. Y'all don't do that. Anyway, let's go claim some things. Apparently I have the EXP error compensation, so yippee, one module for me. Hurrah, hooray. And let's do our daily polls. If we happen to get lucky with any of them, that'd be funny. You guys said her HP isn't good. What's wrong with 180? 180 seems fine. When does she explode? Let's see. At 30 plus burn, activate the degraded corrosion. Spoilers from Mongolia. The music slaps. Oh my goodness. I am also new. I need to sleep. If you need to go sleep, go ahead and sleep. On mobile update, update finally went up. Hey, yo, let's go. Elden Mango. On her S3. What about her S3? No, I know like what skill it is. I was talking about how much burn she needed to activate it. So 30. 30 it seems like. It's not as bad as long as you evade every now and then. Yeah, it's not terrible. How much does her evade get rid of? Oh! At 10 plus burn, coin power plus 3. Whack! Yeah, it doesn't seem like it'll be too bad to maintain on her. It is just extra stuff you have to pay attention to though, but I like that. I kind of like a little bit of like mildly micromanaging some of the sinners. Anyway, does anyone have the new Burn Faust, by the way? Does anyone have the new Burn Faust? Can you add it on to your friends list? I am not gonna gamba for her unless she shows up for my daily poll. 180 when you're losing 15 a turn is bad. Sounds like you just need to get good. I don't know. Listen, the HP doesn't matter until it's the very last one anyway. She explodes on S3. Thanks, bestie. I already knew that. Gonna start pulling soon, hoping. Ayo. Let's go. How much you gonna gamba? I'm literally just doing a daily poll and then I'm waiting. That's all I'm gonna be doing. And so far, it looks like nothing else already rolled for the standard already. Cool. Neat. 99% of Gamba stop right before they hit big. Go for it. Ah, nah, fuck you. Nah, I'm good. I've already done 2 Gamba streams in like less than like what, a month? That's plenty. You don't need more. You don't need me to Gamba more. Now I'm back to saving. I just dispense these in a week. That's it. Or they show up in a daily, but they won't show up today. Arknight collab, why Gamba? I don't really care too much about the Arknight collab Gamba aspect. That I don't care about. I just don't think it's worth Gamba if I can just dispense them after a week and I'm not desperate for the units. They are not manager done. I don't need her. Deep breath doesn't have limit. Wait, it doesn't have a limit? Wait, didn't they cap it at like 10 or something for deep breath? Deep breath. No, there's a stack of 20 on that. On count damage. I don't know what that means. You know what they say, third time's the charm, Gamba again. How about you do that, Sockman, and you let us know how that goes. You'll let us know how that goes, eh? On count damage crit, I see. I'm thinking Miku, ooh, ooh. Hello, by the way. Hello, Kirasarge. Good to see you. Welcome, welcome. Speaking of Miku, have you guys seen the Fujoshi show? The Fujoshi song? That shit's dope. Mostly because I wasn't expecting a song with references that I know intimately well. And like, that's surreal to me. But anyway. That Rotten Girls song, that's me for real, for real. Anyway. I just got done watching the first episode anime that I was interested in back in 2016, aka 12th grade Moko. I like how you say that, but then you don't even say what the anime is. What? 30 wishes and got nothing. I hate it here. Shaka, of all people? What? Bestie, you need to stop gambling. The game clearly hates you right now. I would rub this in because I think you're one of the people who rubbed it in during Manager Dawn. But like at this point, I just feel bad for you. So like... 75% more damage if you max poise potency. Oh, I see. I might have bought Miku in Fortnite, but I don't actually listen to her. Oh my god, fake Miku fan? Kinda cringe. Go listen to some Vocaloid songs. What are you doing? How to raise a boring girlfriend. Oh, I have never heard, I don't think. Anyway, just looked at the Yiseng. He looks interesting to use, but he's so weird. Loses SP on Clash win. Is he a negative unit? Oh my god, music! Alright, let's see. Gain aggro, gain aggro. Okay, what's your passives anyway? On death. Ego disintegration is not unlike decomposition of compost. This is reflected in their appearance. Oh, I remember reading his skills. This is mostly like the stuff that I read in the Discord already, where his skills are basically just like notes about the differences between Limbus Company ego gear, like ego suits versus L Corp ego suits, which is like, though it must be prefaced that ego gears are standardized equipment when juxtaposed with ego gear from L Corp, depending on the degree of attunement to the abnormality, the idiosyncrasies of the source may be utilized with greater flexibility. Yet the degree to which that attunement and synchronization are achieved may resultantly allow the user to be devoured. I love you, Yiseng. You keep being you. Let's see. After attack, heal 30 SP. Razzlefish, thank you for the resub. Thank you for 17 months. I still can't believe it's been 17 months. That's wild. That's wild. I appreciate it though. Thank you. But you gotta check the passive and support too. This is reflected in their appearance more closely resembling the source abnormality than ego of the former L Corp do. Ego disintegration is not unlike decomposition of compost. Wait, where do you guys see that he loses SP? Wait, it doesn't say. Wait, does it? Where does it say that he loses SP on Clash Win? Can I not read? Oh! Decreases at... Oh, so he has different sand... Oh. Decreases after winning a clash based on the clash count. Based on the clash count. Increases after losing a clash based on the clash count. Increased by 5 after this unit defeats an enemy regardless of their level. Oh. Oh, that's weird. It's in the sanity tab. Thanks. I checked it. Plus the count of S2 is nice right up until it isn't. Huh. These are interesting. Increases after losing clash. That's crazy. Captain Ish is strongest soldiers. I should just bring a whole bunch of like people that can like corrode easily, because I think that's what's gonna happen if I ever use him. Yuppers, and I'm watching Infernal Cop Space Patrol Space Dandy for the first time as well. Oh, the yap skills and passes. We love the yap skills. Everyone waiting to see who's gonna waste lunacy on pulling files first. Yeah, it's not me though. You won't catch me. You won't catch me wasting lunacy. Not right now. I need to go back to save mode. Just got to use Fel Bully Ising properly in the first note of the Intervallo. Oh my god. I slept through my alarm. Hi, Mackie. Hey, I'm gonna need you to go be on watch out for people who are saying things about the Intervallo duty. But hey, at least you woke up. You woke up. But RIP. Didn't you suggest me an app that's supposed to help with heavy sleepers? Bestie, what's going on? I'm down to 10k from the 56k before Walpurgis. RIP Shaka, bro. Hi, Hajik. I'm a heavy sleeper. I could tell. What I miss? Nothing. I didn't really gamba. We're just looking over some of the skills and stuff. And that's really about it. Anyway, we're gonna get started, actually. Did my polls? Oof, got nothing. Damn. No one in chat is a Faust haver? No one in chat is a Faust haver? Rip. My friend pulled her. I'm sad. Hey, can your friend add me and then like put her in the company? Also, can they like max level her and like up tie 4? Thanks. They pronounce me legally dead when I sleep. Maggie literally like goes to the spirit realm every time he eeps, and then he just like goes back into his body when it's time to wake up. That's crazy. Look, Faust isn't Dawn. Okay. That's literally me. You're the lightest sleeper ever. The sound of my door rubbing against carpet is enough to wake me up. Well, I think that would wake me up if it just suddenly occurred, but I'm definitely not a light sleeper. I'm only a light sleeper when I'm in like a new location. Like if I'm not used to it, but otherwise I would say I'm a pretty heavy sleeper. I mean, I kind of have to be since I have to ignore my cats having the fucking zoomies. So I kind of have to be partially a heavy sleeper too, because otherwise my cats are so annoying. For by the memes. I'm only gonna do I'm doing only a Limbus and lobotomy ego units. Oh my goodness. It's funny if you go in without supposed unit. No way. Real or no, I'm a light sleeper. If someone comes in my room, I mean, if someone walks into my room, I think I would be very concerned. I would like to think that I would wake up for that, but I don't want to test that. You know what I mean? Anyway, look at them. They're so cute. Look at Dawn, so short. Apparently, Geen has Faust. Where's Geen? Tell Geen to go update their friends list right now. Also, level 50 Faust and uptie, at least uptie 3. It's fine. It's fine if she's not uptie 4. You have to pull for Faust? I'm not pulling. Bestie, you're the one who were thinking about Faust's toes. Why don't you pull? Oh, fuck, I forgot. Wait, what do you mean you forgot? I convert my enkephalin and cores. I did not do that. I was smart. I thought about it today. Just equip Faust. Oh my god, bless you guys. I love you. Alright, now I just have to refresh my friends list until you guys show up. My goat not using the... Hey, I love all my models. All my models are great. Speaking of, though, I do want to keep my 1.0 today. So I am disabling all the other model redeems. So you guys are stuck with me today. This is side ponytail Faust. Is she any good? She wants to explode. She wants to kill herself. So, like, she's good if you can manage her burn stack so she doesn't kill herself. Unless you wanted her to do that, in which case, you know what, go for it. But, OMG mood? Hot chick, no! Hot chick, no! Too bad time to use one of my 122 boxes. That's a mood. Alright, well, I don't have any of the bonus IDs, so life be like that. Guys, don't say that. Cries and creature, no chibi. No chibi today. We'll have chibi probably for the next 2 streams. Yeah. You can wait, Moko. Although I will have to nuke my wings, I think. Oh my god, there's a foot here? Medical checkup. So I can nuke myself with 7-bullet Otis and whatever the fuck Faust does. Yes! They can both kill themselves. Hey Saf, finally got back into Limbus company. I'm getting filtered hard with my season 1 IDs on chapter 4 boss? Chapter 4 boss. Is that Donebeck that you're stuck on? I will say, if you're on Donebeck boss battle, that filter is most likely gonna be a skill issue with the inability to read rather than your units. So make sure to read the enemy skills, because that is something you're gonna need to do in this game. Get snibbed. Oh, I'm congested today. Holy shit. You go back now? Take care, Jam Cloud. But yeah, no, it's the season 1 ID should be more than enough to get you through. Even, I mean, it should get you through everything, but if you're getting a vertical difficulty spike on Donebeck, read her skills. Read her skills, because something happens that you need to play into the mechanic a bit. But that's all I'm gonna say, unless you really want people to backseat you, in which case people will tell you. But I'm a PM fan. How do I read? You gotta learn, bestie. Or be like me, don't read, fuck it, we ball. Yeah. To be fair, my issue with Donebeck wasn't that I wasn't reading. It was that I didn't know the fight was set to be But see, hot chick, you would know that if you read the skills and then you read the skill description of what she wanted you to do. Also, spoilers for the mechanic for that boss. Oopsies. Is that a foot at the chart? Yeah, there's a foot, and then there's a baseball bat with a hand. I don't know what's happening over here actually. Curious. It's like there's like a smoke cloud and like are people like rioting? Is that like what am I looking at here? And then we have a giant ass medical checkup chart with numbers and months that I don't understand. Where did it say 1v1 me, bro? She literally has this in one of her skills where she does that segment. If you like, okay, so you know how, okay. So you know how in the skills, there's like, you have the skills, right? And then you have these like little extra little tooltips that you have to click that like look clickable. And then you click on them and more stuff comes up. It literally says in there that you you need to, something about dueling. It's in there. That's what I mean by read. You have to click on fucking everything. You have to be like, oh, what's this? If you've never seen it before, click on it. It'll tell you what it does. That's what I mean when I say you have to read stuff in this game, in any of their games. Reading is important, surprisingly. Cartoon brawl for real, for real. The sinners are battling something silly. Phase 2 passive, dueling. Not sure how to get past get to phase 2 1v1. You should be able to figure out how to do that. Yeah. She uses a specific skill where if you clash with it, then she starts dueling with that sinner. That's basically how the Dombek fight works. Spoilers, I guess. Too late now. By the way, spoilers for post Kanto 7 stuff, because this is, you know, after Kanto 7, but, you know, might be like that. Also, we're fighting already? Oh, okay. Sure. Wait, we're doing data collection already? That's crazy. Alright, let me bring my silly team then. Let's bring Claire. Oh, actually, hold on. Can I bring a Faust? I'm gonna have to like cycle through a billion things here. Alright, if she doesn't show up in like, let's do five more. Oh, someone got her. All right, whoever has her with N2 or 9-2 at uptide 3 and everything else at uptide 4, I just used your Faust, thank you. Okay, hold on. Oh, do I do obligatory burn team then if I want to burn everything? I guess I will. I guess I will. 1 second. No, that means I lost. Oh. It took me 50 pulls and I got her. Ayo. Well, I have to go refine her now, so I'll put her up. Yeah, please do. I need to cycle through almost 200 people's worth of Faust. Hydrate, thank you. Give me a minute. Okay. Hi, my fellow Limbussies. How's everyone doing? We're doing good. Oh, we found her again. Bless whoever you are. You're the same Faust, I believe. Alright, the Faust has been returned.
이번엔 어떤 실험인가요?
준비는 항상 되어 있습니다.
함께하죠.
잠깐만. 빠져먹고.
일이라면 간다. 출발하지.
I just realized, like, if any of my main 6 die, it's so Jover.
해방된 세상을 위해서라면
그래.
따뜻한 출발하지.
Many of them died so Jover. Hey, wait, hold on. I'm gonna edge them in levels a little bit. Just edge them in levels just a teeny bit. Just a hair. Whatever up, so you know. Ayo, let's go. Bless. Alright, we're gonna go start. Let's go. My level's so low.
불로 정화하고
It's fine.
깨끗한 세계를 세우라.
Just my main 6 can't die. That's it. Before I pass out, bed soon. Before I pass out at bed soon. Take care, Jam Cloud. Thank you for hanging out. You won't die, sadly. Ayo. Also, what is happening right now? Did they just throw us in? Oh my goodness. Okay. Also. Oh, I need to stop doing that. I need to stop showing you guys my wig. Okay. Yeah, a little bit bigger, I think. Okay, cool. All right, I think I should be good. Also, chat is a little bit. You're too in the way. Get off to the side. There you go. Basp? What? Bald plus Sav? That should be more like a bath. Oh no. Hey, Ocean. Wait, what? They doing the thing I do in D&D all the time in medias res. Is that a phrase? Bath sounds like bath. What? Go eat jammed for real, for real. All right. I'm gonna go read. I'm gonna ignore chat. Bye. I look from beyond the glass window as the sinners battle furiously inside the large indoor arena. You damned imbeciles! What's the point of everyone rushing at the same enemy that's already staggered and nearly dead? Hold on. Is this auto win rate? Is this what happens when you press the auto win rate button? That's what I say all the time. Faust had attacked that entity first. The blame lies flatly with the other's delayed decisions. Apologies. Yet concerned was I that to not dispose swiftly of that foe would... I think this is a great show of teamwork. I had no idea how hopeless the sinners were in battle without my command. Damn it! Why won't any of you listen to my orders? Boy, your genius order was how the lass's head ended up dangling from 1/4 of a neck. It was a necessary sacrifice to gain an edge in battle. Hey-oh! Worry thee not. How befitting of a hero it is to perish in place of her compatriot. Donkey! No! Don Quixote falls before the merciless onslaught of enemies. How do you fall? You're literally a fucking second kid. You know, it's fine. I had so many things I wanted to say to them, most of which were variations of, you're doing it wrong. But I had no choice but to watch as their woefully abysmal decisions continue to bungle the fight. I love just like, now we're getting a perspective of what it's like with the sinners without Dante. That's great. I love this, actually. If I try, this researcher next to me will get in my way, claiming that they haven't finished collecting the data. This one's reaction speed to emergencies is exceptionally fast. So, can I help them now? Will you stop pacing and compose yourself? We're almost done here. That should be more than enough data. Take control, manager. Dots. I had a lot I wanted to say, but Let's help the sinners out of this bind first. Rip Bozo for real? For focused fights for real, for real. What it? We're fighting MV Peccatulum? Oh my god. Also, this music is a bop. Hello? I'm just assuming this MV Peccatulum.
꺼져. 집중하고 있다.
Hey, wait a second. Hey, wait a second. I'm using the Liu team too. Hello? Liu versus Liu for real? Now they're using lesser units too? Isn't that your team? No, it's not all of them. It's literally the Liu team that they're using. I have 3 of the Liu people here though. Wait, I don't like this. Where's your Philip Sinclair? I like Enclair. Enclair is a perfectly valid whatchamacallit, burn unit. I don't take criticism. I don't take criticism. Also, these are dog shit skills. What are these? Okay. I guess I will just die, I suppose. Who are you even? Oh. Struggling? Oh, Sinclair, you're gonna get cooked, bro. Yeah, they're both gonna cook you pretty well, actually. Okay, Ish will do the least damage to you because she's blunt, so sure.
순식간에 끝내줘.
Oh, it's gonna go Sojo over. What's this? You're suicidal. You have Enclair with fouls. That is straight suicide. Wait, what do you mean? You should check the egos they have access to because there's plenty missing. Wait, what do you mean? Plenty missing. Your speed is trash. Everything's trash. I got so many skill 1s. You leave me alone. When did you already pull for new fouls? How much did you take? Oh, no, I didn't pull for her. I'm using the support system. The benefits of being a streamer. I get to use other people's IDs. Mostly because I'm... Oh my god, he's already staggered. Holy okay, they got 1 stagger too, though. It's fine, it's fine. You're not on fire yet, right? Right. Okay, a lot of these are favored, which is good. I'm getting cooked though. Also, why they gotta make this music a banger?
한 번에 끝낸다.
Alright, also this could imply Limbus can manipulate NV Peccatulum in a way to even form a team around status. That's wild. Thank god there's no Philip Claire and Bullet Otis here. Did you want me to? I can bring my Philip Claire instead. Would that make you feel jealous? Oh, unless you mean for the Peccatulum. Yeah, I think that would be bad. Yeah, it really depends what you want more for your burn team with Sinclair. If you want big PP damage, the Fast and Enclair. If you want burn and big damage with Resonance, then Philip Claire. Yeah, no, I just like it when Enclair rolls 30 on self-destructive purge. That's kind of hot. I mean, what? Oh shit, they're using their ego already. Can you stop?
가까이 오지 마세요.
Can you
다치십니다.
Can you like not do that? Oh, they are missing they don't have their wows. Wow. Oh, except Ryoshu. Oh, that's not good. that's not good. Okay. Well, what do we have here? This is favored, so I have to just trust in the system. It's gonna work out fine. Trust. Oh boy. Ew, and she's using her ego too. Oh fuck. Ah, fuck. Alright, who's eating that? Ish? We're gonna get staggered. I don't really like this game anymore. I find it funny I eat it. The music does go hard. It do. Not gonna lie, so I have to make you not feel bad. I used Poise Team and lost 4 sinners. That makes me, I don't know. I don't feel very good. I killed 3 of them myself. See? I don't feel very good, right? I'm gonna win this and show y'all I'm better. That's so silly. Okay, hold on. I can use this. I can use this, but is it too early on the first fight on the Intervallo? Not worth it. All right, we just take the L here. Good. Good. We are better? Alrighty, first try this fight. It was so easy. Aren't you lucky? I love the MV Peccatulum just screaming at us. Look, it was all skill. Nah. Alright, I already killed 1 bless. All good. Let's see. No others are using their.
소준 중입니다. 시속하게 용건을.
No one else is using other things. I guess I will do one of these. Who the hell is this on? Oh, okay. We should be fine. Go beat yourself up, Rhodia. Do it. Show him you're better. There you go. Oh. I have every sinner's weaknesses memorized. Most of the Leo except Rhodia is weak to Pierce. And guess who I brought along? Full stop office. I just wanted to burn things. That's really about it. Imagine analyzing analyzing the team and the enemies beforehand instead of just YOLO. Kinda cringe. I am doing full burn too. I just think using burn is silly. Let's see. I will use Ardor Blossom here though. And then let's get rid of Ryoshu since she's the only one who has her WoW.
불길 속으로.
Sap, you're the one that said we should read beforehand. I said read the skills, not not memorize the fucking enemies before you even encounter them. What? There's a difference between reading the skills and like
똑바로 서라. 나무 인형만도 못한.
I don't know, watching someone else do a battle and then be like, okay, I already know what to prepare for. I don't know. That's kind of weird. I did yellow. I just guess we're gonna fight Peccatulum. I raced, so I just brought my Pierce team along. Easy clap. And okay, I see. And you just conveniently memorized that they're gonna do Liu first out of all fucking Peccatulum envy things, huh? Aren't you cool? Also, Faust is gonna... she's burning up a little bit over there. It's okay, she'll be fine. Trust. Anyway, Marcel's gonna be dead over there, so... Wait, it didn't do the sub thing? Wait, oh, wait, there it did! Nailed it! Thank you for the resub, Meep. I appreciate it. 11 months, 22 total months. Let's go. Nailed it. Shipped for real. If anything, I'll somehow pass this fight just now. Wow, look, I passed it. We're good. Thanks for recognizing my coolness. You're welcome for. Subscription. There you go, Meep. But thank you, Meep. I appreciate it. Let's go. That went well. As expected of our executive manager, the exceptional development of your strategic genius reminds me of the earlier years of my career. Uh-huh. Thanks. Well, got anything to snack on, guys? I'm starving here after that brawl. You will maintain an empty stomach for the duration of the tests. Damn, he wants them to starve. Also, he's shorter than Rhodia? Holy shit. That's so silly. Next on the docket is... I would have asked Marceau for a massage if I knew this was coming. Whose idea was this anyway? Well, if you really want to get into it, we can trace this right back to your vacation request, Gregor. Not that this wouldn't have happened without that, but yeah. Oh, come on, fellas. There's gotta more to it than that. Thoughts? Sure there was. Not that it would have made any difference. Because like Ishmael said, this all began with Gregor's particularly egregious stretch. What do you mean? You mean like when he made that like really weird like orgasm noise? Is that what they're for? I'm scared. His yawn sound. That's literally what came into my mind.
저는 선택받았으니까 그렇겠죠?
That's literally what came into my mind. The sentence orgasm. No. I downloaded for personal reasons. You downloaded it? You downloaded it? That's wild. The only thing shipping is Sincera de Nocho Ale. Canon Hohenheim height, silly. It's still in my computer if you want. Nah. I'm good. I'm good. I don't need it. That's so funny though, my god. Regular health checkup. Let's go. Oh. That doesn't sound good. Wow. That sound just now. I didn't know a human body could make a sound like that. Yeah, I didn't either. Oh my god. Oh, I was just doing some stretches. I can't seem to do them without making these noises nowadays. Huh? What do you mean you can't? That right there's the creaking sound of time's ravages. Sync. Whew. I know Dante's been turning the clock to rewind our time, but I feel like my joints are starting to grate. I know what you mean. I definitely don't feel as spry as I used to. Maybe the pain from repeatedly dying and reviving takes a toll after all. Yeah, dying sure is a pain. That's when Honglu flippantly threw out an innocent comment amidst the complaining sinners. Speaking of which, isn't it funny how Don Quixote is totally fine even though she's hundreds of years old? She's gotta be the oldest of us by a lot, right? You can't just say that so casually, bestie. The metamorphosis is real for real. Dots. Honglu's unprompted catapulting of such a heavy subject brought the busy air inside the bus to a sudden stifling halt. I thought we were going to take some time to actually broach that subject, but you just bulldozed through the whole mess, huh? Aha, I must have made things awkward. I didn't realize everyone was so sensitive about their age. That's, 'tis not to concern thyself with. Be not so. Of course, there was also someone who could not care less about the bus's air quality. Oi, Scoot. That's my designated seat you're planting your arse in. I'll whack ya. On the other hand, here's this guy without a care in the world. Almost makes me wonder if he even remembers what just happened. Oh, well, maybe this is your chance to get back at him for treating you harshly? Don Quixote, I'm sure you can. Sink, I've never seen your eyes sparkle like that before. I am quite fond of the current temperament of our company. Unless young Heathcliff here suddenly morphs into a villainous scoundrel, I have nary a wish to exact violence upon him, and... Right, now that that's over with, let's all shut up and keep the chin wag to a minimum, yeah? It seems plenty villainously dickish to me. Anyways, am I the only one thinking that it's about time we got the thing? The thing? Well, you know... The thing that we tried a while ago but didn't get to enjoy due to some unforeseen issues. Deathmatch. Not that. Don't you remember? We even played volleyball by that big body of water. Contextual clues suggest that he is making a request for a vacation. Why don't you just say it? Yep, absolutely yep. Let's all go to a spa or something. Relax, get massages to loosen up our muscles some, please? You still have expectations for our employers? Yo, it's just me. She's literally me. Aha! I recall that young Rousseau had given thee quite the exquisite massage, hath he not? I have an astute knowledge of the major muscle groups and nerve structures of the human body. For many weeks following that massage, my body was deprived of any sensory stimulation. Oh no. Thus understood it was the philosophy of Merceau's physical therapy that the most infallible methodology of convalescence from pain is to remove any and all stimulation, including that of pain. Dots. It seems that the time is here. Virgilius. Yes, I knew that this day would eventually come. The day is here. Why is everyone acting so serious all of a sudden? Rodion's observation is correct. While turning the clock does indeed turn the time, a certain degree of exacerbating fatigue cannot be alleviated. This necessitates that we employ a certain measure to verify the status of each sinner. What could it possibly be that it needs this much buildup? Our heartbeat noises? In other words, it is time for Limbus Company's GULP dramatic gulping noise. Regular checkup. Regular checkup? We did get a call from the higher-ups a while ago requesting that we send the sinners in for a regular checkup. But it was repeatedly delayed due to several limiting circumstances on our end. They've been obnoxiously hounding us for quite some time. I was starting to get tired of explaining our absence. Checkup? What checkup? Don't be so on edge, Heathcliff. Such proceedings are regular occurrences at most corporations. I've never personally experienced it myself, but it sounds like they're just checking to see how we're doing health-wise. I turned around, getting ready to say, right, Ishmael? Only to come face to face with Ishmael's shocked expression frozen onto her face. Guys, it can't be that bad, is it? Well, this is unexpected. I thought Ishmael, with her worldly experiences, would leap onto this opportunity to lecture us all about how things worked outside Limbus Company. Regular checkups are... Oh, you're gearing up to explain what it is. Coolio. You got 30 seconds to wrap it up. Ready? Set? Go. No. Not the regular checkup. Miss Ishmael's expression seems to suggest otherwise, Miss Rhodia. I did hear that some fixer offices or associations employ varying methodologies when it comes to regular checkups, depending on their characteristics. Locked up until there's only one left standing. Locked. Blood of my colleagues the only key to escape. Oh my god! Oh my god! Okay. What kind of checkup does she have to go through? Ishmael wasn't the only one responding with a pale-faced abject horror at the suggestion. Do you even understand what kind of regular checkup you're getting into? I'm asking if you're prepared to go through the regular checkup, no matter what happens in the process. Are you prepared to endure through everything that... What's wrong with this bloke now? Mate's looking all pale. I don't understand why everyone's making such a big deal out of this. I don't think it's that bad. I think we used to have an annual health checkups back in school too. What kind of checkups? They'd put us all in the same room, measuring heights, weights, running some basic fitness tests. But Prithee, wherefore do they seek the measures of such characteristics? Must you really ask? A full knowledge and analysis of each soldier's status is indispensable intelligence for officers to have on hand. What soldiers? I was talking about my school. Right, so that don't explain shite about why you need to know that, does it? Why'd they find it necessary to spray people with those stinking chemicals just to see if someone's got lice in their clothes? He must have gone through his share of rough checkups too as a kid, I guess. You all keep asking questions with the most obvious answers. In fact, I've been wondering when they'd test us. Otis confidently marched up to the front of other sinners with an assertive grin, as though she'd been waiting for this very moment. The true purpose of this checkup must be to elect a true authority amongst us. A true authority? By your parlance, true authority, could it be that you are questioning whom among us is our leader? But I'm standing right here. I humbly request that you avoid plaguing yourself with any unnecessary misunderstandings about my suggestion, Executive Manager. Of course, I must preface this with the declaration that there cannot be an iota of doubt toward Executive Manager Dante's authority. Okay. But was this not always a topic of great contention among us, that which of us is most fit to command this squad of sinners? Isn't that Ishmael? Or maybe Faust? That's what I thought too. This lack of cohesion is precisely why we always fail to face our enemies as a team. Always scrambling, always underprepared, always taken by surprise. You must always be ready to drop to the ground and give 500 push-ups whenever your superior commands you to do so. Always maintain the willingness to sacrifice your well-being and life for the sake of the glorious victory of your allies. It's all missing. Where is your readiness for self-sacrifice? No one's arguing with you, Otis. Who are you even talking to? She's going through the PTSD, bro. Aha! So to summarize, the regular checkup entails putting us all in a small room and making us fight to the last sinner standing. Silence fell upon us at Honglu's succinct summary. Battle Royale! Oh, Ryoshi would be down for this, though. I've been looking forward to this. Fuck it. I'll give you lot one hell of a fight. My fists used to be bloody infamous in the back streets. Fine. So that's how we're doing this, huh? I'm ready to roll. Wow, they're all ready to beat each other up? Limbus Fortnite collab for real? Guys, this isn't... Okay, so where are we off to? I like how they're just like, yeah, I'm ready to beat each other up, guys, for real, for real. The battle excuse me, the regular check... Wait, is it actually? The regular checkup takes place at... The sinners seem to be under some serious misunderstanding about what the regular checkup entailed, but Faust had obviously long given up on correcting them. The headquarters. The headquarters you speak of must be the headquarters of Limbus Company? Yes. Oh, we're finally getting to visit the headquarters, huh? A whole year after they hired us. We should be right on time upon immediate departure. This instant? Thou sayest? Yet mine heart is faint prepared. Prithee, allow us some time to prepare our travel provisions. Oh, where is this HQ anyway? Hopefully it's not too far from here. That is a secret. However, I would like to inform you that it exists in a location inaccessible via Mephistopheles. Oh, come on. How are we supposed to get there if you're not going to tell us where it is? Back door? Inaccessible via Mephistopheles. You're not about to suggest that we board the warp trains again, are you? Fie, I shan't ever board the warp trains again. Indeed, we will not be boarding a warp train for this journey. So are we taking the back doors or something? Yeah, good point. Let's take them doors instead. A sound suggestion. However, in lieu of sufficient information regarding each door, the destination may hold an element of randomness. Or, due to the variable nature of its activation period, the resultant destination may not reflect our intended end coordinates. Or, an unexpected closure mid-passage through the frame may behoove us to bid the company our last farewells and embark on an untimely journey of no return. Are you sure this is a sound suggestion? Then I'd rather take that bloody train instead. At least we won't remember what happened once it's over and done with. Battle Royale. So, further research was necessary to ensure safe transportation to the intended destinations. Further research? Are you implying that you made modifications to the back door? A close assessment. However, it would be more accurate to say that the back door was merely used as a reference. How did you even make the time for research? Weren't you doing everything with us the whole time? LCA and Faust established multiple communications with a certain new wing aspirant company during the spare hours between their travels to garner multiple cooperation efforts regarding the stabilization of the back door. Certain new wing aspirant company. Yeah? A new wing? Are they looking to take over L-Corp's vacancy or something? Quite sharp, Gregor, but the direction of your intuition could be improved. It is a company seeking to seize the imminent vacancy of the ever-declining W Corp. Oh! W Corp. Is that so? Yeah, that makes sense. Stories of W Corp's decline have been spreading more and more as of late, and I'm not surprised that some companies would consider this to be an opportunity. Newspapers also feature op-eds regarding a possible management crisis at W Corp, with many of them discussing the mysterious disappearances as well. Ooh, RIP W Corp for real. I see. So they've been furtively planning and preparing to take over W Corp's position as a wing. But to supplant a wing even before it falls on its own? Now that's certainly peculiar. They must have something, a scheme perhaps, in the works, and to ally with such an ambitious parties is the headquarters looking to start a war of the wings? I, at this moment, am not privy to such details. Well, we do have that really big, annihilation event that's coming up in like less than a month within the game, I think. So, War of the Wings, guys? Smoke War 2, Electric Boogaloo? Uh-huh. Miss Otis, we needn't to make predictions in such rashness. Recall that W Corp has been mired in troubles both internal and external, having fallen to such desperation as to seek the assistance of our company. It is no wild presumption to predict that it shall crumble ere the advent of such violent pandemonium. For indeed, inefficiency is the bane of technology that brings ruination to those that fail to overcome it. Our research efforts, however, were quite efficient and successful. Its mechanisms are similar to that of the back door, but it eliminates the corridor, instead establishing a direct connection from one door to another. A portal, if you will. Oh my god, portal? Portal? Oh, so you resolved all the aforementioned side effects then? Not quite. Similar difficulties to the aforementioned cases were observed. Sometimes the accuracy of the target destination coordinates were lacking, or, in other cases, the activation period would be cut short, causing the door to shut prematurely and amputate the subject as they were traversing between doors. There has been much progress in the stabilization efforts, however, minimizing pentasection incidents. Most recent incidents have been limited to bisections. A bisection certainly is an improvement over a pentasection. They both sound equally awful to me. I would not behold mine own left and right shoe so cruelly sundered, forced to be so far apart upon our coming to the headquarters. Well, well. All this idle chatter of unnecessary concerns tells me that your bus life may have been too uneventful lately. Looks like the research arrived while you were wasting time. I saw a large and unfamiliar vehicle through the window. Is that the vehicle? It got no windows though? How tiresome. Now, off the bus. Ayo, that was so much reading. Well, it is an intervallo, so I should expect that. Alright, I'm gonna read chat. What have y'all been talking about over here? Also, I'm gonna go start the ad. So if you want your chat read, sorry, I'm gonna read it during chat or during ads. Alright, alright, back reading. There's a billion things here. Okay. For once, someone other than Saf needs to go to Horny jail. Yeah, it's not me. I got egoed on too. Get egoed. He's becoming more roach. Metamorphosis for real. Honglu deadass just called Dawn a fucking hag. You killed Faust? You made her go boom? That's so silly. Also, win rate won't be the game. Yo, win rate winning? Donna says she is called a hag for real. Anyway, Sam is a Sancho shrimp. She really wants that goosey. Pray tell, what do you mean by goosey? Yeah, you said that like a grandma Uzi? I need explanation. What is the G? Murder on the Mephi bus for real. This is the most yap Yi-Sang. I feel like Yi-Sang always yaps though. Also, spoiler to the Dreaming of Red Chamber, the canon age for Jade Eye is likely over 1 million years. Maybe that's why he doesn't care about age as others. You're telling me Holu might be the oldest? Oh, that's crazy. That's crazy if real. And then would that mean, if that is true, then would that mean Don can't call Honglu young anymore? My Otis just killed my Faust by giving her black flame and she had 10 burns, so she does hella burn. Oh my god. Yeah, she burns herself like how Bloodfiend bleeds themselves. I find it funny. My headcanon that Otis is a chuny might be real at this point. Shut up, Otis. That's so rude. Odyssey and her is coming out for real. Autism moment. Otis be like the darkness my evil eye is burning at Gra. Yoshi would be the type to play Fortnite and somehow win without building a single thing. Yeah, do all the snipe shots. Think about it. They can have infinite Fortnite as long as Dante's alive. Dante can always revive them. Yeah, they can play Fortnite whenever they want for real. Hoping to see Dawn do the gritty. Faust needs to get rid of the Gesellschaft. Bring back the Faust that once cuddles. Free Sig is insane at rolling despite being designed to lose clashes. Okay, we are replacing L Corp and W Corp? I think so. Smoke War 2 Electric Boogaloo. Now we know it's because of Limbus company that started that war. That'd be so silly. Carmen's gonna be working overtime for real. I feel like this isn't even a Smoke War situation. Yeah, that Doomsday may potentially be a war. Limbus Company 1000-year Blood War arc. More like cutting head off right away and just replace them on their fresh steaming body. Well, they're not. Wait, they're not attacking the head though, right? Wait, but I think... What corporation was it that... Like, what district was it that was on fire? I totally forgot. Me when my visual novel has reading for real. Also, mirror match PTSD since RR4. Win rate has been fixed. Wait, has it for real? Sinners are balancing out their attacks. Ooh. So that they literally called it out within the game and then they fixed it. Wait, that's kind of goated, not gonna lie. Yeah, Jade has rocked that fall of Wall of Heaven. Oh, they fixed their win rate. WTF. I like that for them, actually. Can't wait for the biggest crossover to happen. Fortnite, for real? All right, time to read. Goodbye, chat. Once we disembarked the bus, we made our way into this unfamiliar vehicle of sorts. Its interior was mostly metallic, filled to the brim with convoluted-looking machines, and on the opposite end of the entrance, a massive door loomed over us. This is a vehicle? This is... Assistance from P Corp in the process of developing this device. Oh, assistance from P Corp in the process of developing this device was indispensable. Wait, that means... Oh, preservation? In cohorts with young Saphera, are you? Why did everyone back up? Everyone backed up, bro! Hoity! Much did I aspire to regale her with the tale of the contract's glorious completion of mine heroism and bravery. 'Tis quite unfair of thee to meet her all by thy lonesome, young Faust. Your concerns will be taken into account next time. Oh no, Don, you don't know what they're gonna do to your dad. Faust seemed relieved. Ah, worry thee not, for thou hast availed us the sights of Limbus. Company. Hold on. Limbus Company headquarters. Thy tit. Thy. Hold on. So someone's gonna take the thigh tit and totally take this out of context, you guys. I can see it. Someone's gonna take a screenshot of thigh and tit and put it next to it. The thigh tit hath been tatted for. And there are numerous. I'm so sorry for you, Dawn. Anyway, there are numerous reasons for which you were yet to be allowed into the headquarters, but as it would be a fruitless effort to explicate them all, we will not cover that subject here. Glad to hear we're not sitting through another lecture. Finally editable Dawn line. Thigh tits. The primary reason is, however, that there were several limitations to bringing the members of our department to the headquarters. Hold on, let me reread this again. The primary reason is, however, that there were several limitations to bringing the members of our department to the headquarters, brought upon by frequent trans-nest movements and irregular scheduling of our missions. Why do you say all that if you were going to explain anyway? Wait, more importantly, what's sad about collaborating with P Corp? Boy, here we go again. P Corp's singularity can be summarized by the following 4 words: expansive space warping technology. Oh, right. Didn't you say that Miss Saphera told you something about how the principle of P Corp's singularity is a lot like how La Mancha Land works? Right. La Mancha Land was much larger on the inside than it looked from the outside. Oh yeah, I've been meaning to ask. Don't other wings already make liberal use of different kinds of space-expanding singularities? How should I put this? Isn't it a bit too mundane of a city tech for P Corp to call space manipulation its unique thing? And that was quite the intelligent question. Compliments! How nice! Ishmael is correct in suggesting that technology to expand a given space is a commonly employed technology by other wings as well. An example of one such invention making use of the space expansion technology, but isn't a P Corp singularity, would be Mephistopheles. The ultimate purpose of P Corp's space expansion technology is to create the safest place in the world. A perfectly protected construct, its interior sheltered from the world outside no matter how severely its exterior is battered. To have a sound structural integrity no matter what, its interior safe from any and all harm. Therefore, the more expansive the P Corp product is, the safer its interior is from damaging outside conditions, such as extreme pressure or shock. Perhaps the way in which the interior is completely insulated from the outside is comparable to a full disconnect from the outside world by sheltering in a separate dimension. In conclusion, the exterior of this vehicle utilized P Corp singularity, which means that it can protect its interior from all forms of impact, not to mention that it has enough room to hold more than 13 people inside. Don't dimensional trunks or containers also transport things to other dimensions? Man, we really love using dimension hopping technology in this world. Sync, why are you freezing up all of a sudden? There was this creepy story that used to circulate among kids back when I was in school. Here's how it goes. So, a Deviant Association employee makes a delivery to a house, then looks away for a second. And a curious kid crawls into their courier trunk and... I'm gonna stop the story here. Look, that story kept me up at night for a whole week, okay? I couldn't stop having nightmares about that scenario where... Hey, come on. Sometimes a story's just a story. I don't think that's a story. Hello, Rin. Welcome, welcome. Not necessarily. Unfortunately, the story that inspired Sinclair's week-long nightmares was most likely an accurate retelling of a true story. Several regulations were added to Hana and Deviant Association's rules to prevent cases of people being stored in dimensional containers. From a certain perspective, it may be said that the warp technology employed by W Corp shares a degree of similitude. Similitude? Similitude. The parallel lies in the fact that it also transports humans to a different dimension, the difference being that they are packaged in a safer manner. Therefore, perhaps enough of a connection exists to say that they operate on the same scale. Anywho, the point is that we'll always have access to the headquarters as long as we have this vehicle thing, right? This will certainly make the logistics of communication and supply much more convenient. One question, however, how does the company plan to move this instrument, as I expect that would be much trouble on its own? Has the detail been hashed out yet? No. In order to establish a more tangible level of communication with Limbus Company headquarters, an effective means of transportation such as this vehicle will be installed in the nests across the city. In summary, an efficient means of transportation such as this vehicle here, developed using P Corp and the aspirant W Corp's technology, will gradually be installed at various points across the city. In every nest? Of course not. The technology is still experimental. It is astronomically expensive to install and operate. Virgilius gave us a firm clarification. Activating now. Faust tinkers with various machines and contraptions within the vehicle, and the giant door from earlier began to tremble, making a loud noise. Wherefore is that gate over yonder shuddering so? Energies, now linked, are routing toward that gate. When the gauge displays around the glowing door filled, the door began to slowly open. Entering now. When it fully opened, Faust made her way inside like it was just another door. Oh, well, let's follow her inside. There was a bizarre and incomprehensible noise of machines coupled with a low droning noise. Yes, we have arrived. Welcome to the Limbus Company headquarters. This place is teeming with people dressed in all sorts of odd outfits, walking briskly between their busy schedules. I hear heavy doors opening and closing from here and there, alongside that odd sensation I've been feeling from time to time. Wow! It's kinda looks like Limbus or not Limbus, kinda, those doors look kinda like Lobotomy Corporation doors, eh? I'm kinda blocking you the door, but that kinda looks like, well actually no, it kinda looks like, did they all just have similar style doors? It does look nicer though. Look at all these little like glass everything. Oh, Corp quit stealing my blueprint for real. Man, they really look like Limbus Company and a Limbus Company. Hey, shut up. Hey, like you can see, Limbus. I want to say that says company or headquarters, but I can't read it, so you know what? Good enough. This is the floor of the LCE department. LCE Research Team Lab Unit. Hopefully we'll get to proudly stride in through the HQ's front gate one day. Silly? Alright, what have I missed in the chat? Holy shit, it is fixed. It's not attacking one character or even enemy with counter. No way. Are we at this point at the certain level on replacing the W Corp and make those janitors lose their jobs? Yeah, we're gonna take over their jobs. Fun fact, the story could be the same story D&D uses where adventurer gets trapped in an infinite bag of holding and becoming story. Ooh, that could be. Brody about to sleep in the bed again to help him eat. Ian appearing in the future as well as Roland, the Sapheras, and the Angela coming might be real. Oh, Saphera, you mean? I was like, me? Huh? You miss me? No. Oh shit. We fight Peccatulum and we get to see Hohenheim. Sad 3 Sephiroth. Yeah, there we go. Oh shit, hold on. I need to go find Bernie Faust again. Bernie. There we go. I think I'm using the same Faust again. Bless. We used a bag of holding to hitch a ride on a giant bird once. We killed that bird because he was an asshole, so silly. I'm gonna go cry in bed. I'll remember this. What are you doing? Why is he looking? Why does he look like a nerd? I mean, did I really expect anything different? I guess not really. This guy looks like such a nerd, though. Look at him. Yo, it's a twink. Poindexter looking, You looking like that one character from Dan to Dan. Silly. Dots. More like me. Dots. 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 Right. Are we waiting for something to happen? Or are we all suddenly unfamiliar with the concept of introducing ourselves? Given that no one appears to be willing to introduce me, allow me the liberty of self-introduction. My name is Hohenheim, the chief researcher of this company. To be precise, he is the chief researcher of the LCE department. To be more precise, I am the chief researcher responsible for the entirety of Limbus Company. To be even more precise, the only reason he retains that role is because Yiseng and I have been excluded from the research personnel files due to our statuses as sinners. Someone must stay behind to continue the research after all. Aha! So you two are friends? While it seems entirely unnecessary to establish a label on this relationship, it could be said that we are acquaintances who routinely and unwillingly maintain a regular level of communication with one another. Are we gonna have it? Is this a new ship? To be more precise, they are trying to be precise. Researchers should fight more like this. It's healthy for the mind, for real. I am in agreement. For the first time since we were acquainted. Oh my god. They're in a rivalry! Like a little researcher rivalry! Oh! That's kind of cute, I'm not gonna lie. Becky, no! Oh, I think a new ship has been born, unless they tell me otherwise. Wait till you see Heathcliff, it's funny, Ale. I hear that our department has reached out several times to yours to remind you of this regular checkup. The nature of the LCB department necessitates that we are constantly on the move from one nest to another, which makes it rather difficult for us to give you an immediate reply. I would have expected someone like you to already be well aware of this obvious detail. Holy shit, girl! She's dead ass out here being fucking snarky as fuck. Yes, I was very well aware. I am also quite aware of the fact that your department has been giving us that same reply over and over again like an answering machine. And this must be Dante, the executive manager of the Limbus Company Sinners. I'd like to say hi, nice to meet you, but I don't suppose they can hear what I'm saying. The manager extends their greetings. Charmed. It is grueling and arduous work to be in a position of leadership, especially when communication issues come into play. Sometimes I cannot help but wonder if my researchers and I are even speaking the same language, so I do commiserate. Oh my god! Ooh, who it is? Anyway, sorry. How odd. Their clothes are... Also, that's kind of like... That's some sick-looking ego suits, TBH. Yes. Allow me to introduce you all to Martin and Alyssa, two of the few researchers directly in my command. Are they wearing gear extracted from abnormalities? But how? The giant liquor. Happy to have someone who recognizes them. Are they like gear scavenged from the former L Corp? While there are partial similarities to their gears, enough differences are present to distinguish them. Indeed, we attempted our own brand of extractions. Successfully, I might add. While the news of the production of Ego Gear in Limbus Company style was already received, this is the very first time they are observed in person. So, you must have abnormalities contained in this facility. So that's why I've been sensing abnormalities in here, huh? But I'm sensing distortions in Peccatulum too. Indeed, as they are containment and research subjects for LCE department as well. Faust closely observed the Ego Gear Hohenheim was wearing like an exceptionally harsh judge in a fashion contest. Apart from a few imperfections in the finish, the level of ego extraction visible here is quite acceptable. Input appreciated. This is a product of thousands of repeated experiments and subsequent failures that have been meticulously conducted and studied in order to extract it with an acceptable level of stability. But at the end of the day, I did it, like I always do. Thoughts? You did it? Are you sure you want to take all the credit when your team is standing right behind you? We're used to it. Oh, piss off. I'm getting mad surrounded by these self-absorbed twats. I'm just about ready to get violent on some poor bastard. Let's get on with the checkup so we can get back to the bus, yeah? I feel the very same urgency you express. There is much we must cover, regrettably, given that this is the first ever regular checkup performed as a group since your employment. Faust also does not wish to pass more time without substance. Let us begin. Very well. Our first task shall be to assess your abilities in response to emergency situations. Oh, wait, he just pressed something? Emergency situations? Ah, yes. Let's just breach everything in the fucking containment, huh? The walls of the laboratory suddenly started separating and sliding into place. When it settled, I realized that it had locked the sinners away in some kind of hold, isolating them from me, Virgilius, and Charon. Oh, what the hell? This is just an ambush! Yes, it is. The purpose of this test is to measure your behaviors and response in case of a surprise attack. So, ambush it is. Ah, never mind. They're not breaching everything. That's kind of smart though, actually. Was this discussed beforehand, Virgilius? You look anxious, Dante. Well, I suppose you weren't let in on this either. I wasn't, for your information. Just go with their flow, Dante. So it goes would be an apt response. I'll find a room somewhere where Charon and I might sit down and enjoy some nice tea. Come find me with Faust once this is over. Dots. Charon wants cake too. Okay, by the way, Martin, kind of hot. I'm just gonna casually just say that. Okay. Oh, hey, we've got some leftover cake from our last office party. Come this way, please. An employee appeared and led Virgilius and Charon away into a nearby office room. Okay, so this is the regular checkup, huh? Well, let's get this done. Martin is hot, not kinda. Okay, you're so valid, bestie. But Alyssa's beautiful. Alyssa's pretty. Martin hot, though. Holy shit, did they actually... Auto win rate, my beloved? Oh, wait, hold on. I don't usually auto win. You know what, whatever. Because I was going to be like, wait, I don't usually auto win rate when I do something for the first time. But like, I don't know. We're just fighting Peccatulum here. Like, come on. No, Saph, Alyssa's the one with the abs ego. She's the hot one. They can both. How about they are both hot, bestie? You can't with this intervallo. I'm on the floor. Ayo. Saph auto win rated by streamer fail. No. My excuse is that look, I'm gonna test it. I kind of fixed it. That's still 3 too many though. That's still 3 too many if you ask me. It's better though, I guess. Can't complain that much, I suppose. Alright, what's happening? Let me go back really quick while we're doing this. Wait. Faust Wi-Fi Battle Royale? A ship? I can see the veins coming out of these two? For real. Not gonna lie, I can only see Hohenheim getting I can only see Hohenheim getting pegged. Oh, they did fix it. Look at that. That's crazy. A little nutty even.
순식간에 끝내죠.
Aw, thank you, Kim Ji-hoon. I can add more to my crack pick, ayo. And other vision is weird. What's the other vision? Oh, okay, hold on. I don't like this. We fixed this one.
순식간에 끝내죠.
He looks like he gets pegged on the regular.
나무 인형만도 못한.
Alright, everyone has officially labeled Hohenheim as the one that gets pegged a lot. Got it. Understand. Understandable. Dante being a leader, not gonna lie. They just a chill manager for real, for real. I would with the redhead, not gonna lie. Glasses, LMAO. I would all three of them. Virgilius 100% still hears us. Oh yeah, no, Virgilius definitely hears us. He answered that a little bit too, like... Hey, you guys said they fixed it. That's a lie. This is a lie. This is a lie. You guys lied to me. You can't believe you all fucking lied to me. Look at me in the eyes and tell me you never ever hit win rate. No. I hit win rate on not new content, but for new content I usually don't like to do that. And then here I am. I can't believe it though. Y'all lied to me. What is this?
순식간에 끝내죠.
I win rated fight's already done. Yeah, me too.
소각되었습니다.
Like Sap, I usually just manually select when I'm playing first level. See, Ocean gets it. Ocean understands. Anyway, y'all lied to me for real. I'm never trusting chat ever again. Day one player, win rate was worse at that point. I'd get pegged daily if I had a GF who would peg me. I'm pretty sure you can definitely find a woman who will be willing to peg you for real. I ain't win rating over MD hard too. Wait, you don't win rate your Mirror Dungeon Hearts? What? Nah, that I start win rating until I think about like floor 4 and 5. Then sometimes I need some manual intervention. No, I like playing it. I like paying attention. That's wild. Imagine paying attention in this game. Alright, Sinclair, you're literally gonna kill this thing. Like, unnecessarily.
초식 1번.
I always win rate MD hard, always win. I got shot because I cared. So silly. Everything has exploded and Faust is gonna literally explode for real, for real. How about we don't do that? I don't want you to explode quite yet. Well, this is last wave anyway. It's whatever.
괜찮아.
Did you also get the ego? No. I'm just using support units. We went through the various tests, including command ability trials using Peccatulum and Vidier. Har, Manager Esquire! Hi-ho! I have attained a score most perfect! To be surpassed by Miss Don Quixote in a contest of knowledge. Must I delve further in my studies? Hey, you sang, bud. They were testing our Fixer Association knowledge, huh? Totally. Honestly, she's got more than enough Fixer fixation for the entire bus. She do. all kinds of general knowledge, trivia quizzes. What's the first thing you focus on when meeting a new Oh, this is Martin. What's the first thing you focus on when meeting a new person? The look in their eyes? How strong they look? Bloody hell, this ain't easy. Your leadership style is strong, decisive, and goal-oriented. You are Merceau? We were finally allowed a quick break after going through all kinds of mysterious, strange personality tests as well. Can we get all the results though? Next, basic fitness test for all sinners. We can finally get started on the real meat of this checkup. Wait, then what were all those tests you guys were running on us? And they were conducted in order to collect various data that the LCE department has been missing. In other words, we capitalized on this opportunity to fulfill our private curiosity. What do you mean? You just did this for private curiosities? What the fuck? Can I work at Limbus Company? I would do this too, actually. Still, I'd say it was very productive. We now know a lot about you guys that'll help us support the LCB going forward. Alright, we're gonna go over some tests that can be conducted in groups first. Please form a line here. What? Like this? Oh my god, they're in the line, guys! Look at them! All with a short ass height. You're my fucking height, dumbass. You just want to know them. They're a big fan. That's so cute. Results, Sinclair benches the most weight. That'd be wild. Again, Dawn, she's so cute with that pal. For real. Everyone's so cute. Rodia's cute too. A little peace sign. Issei is just like, looks so done. Faust is just like, man. Dawn's just like, why the fuck am I so short? Ryoshu's like giving us the stink eye over here. Versala's just looking up straight ahead. Honlu's vibing. Heathcliff has his arms crossed. Ishmael's kind of like, hey. Rodia's like, ee. Sinclair is shaking. Understandable. Otis is like definitely secretly judging for real. And then Gregor's just vibing too. Saf would not appear in the window because how short she is. I'm on the ground. What the hell? That's a lie. I'd be right with Dawn right here. This is where I would fit. You know what? Hold on. I'll even prove it. Hold on. How do I? This is gonna be hard. This is gonna be hard. How do I get into the? I can't. Wait, I can't even see on my. My OBS. We kind of be doing the thingy that's a little whack. Hold on. If I go like. I have to deal with the delay. Why are you guys hitting me? What is this? That's so rude. That's so rude. Is this around 160? I can't believe this. Y'all taking this time to pelt me just because I'm showing my fucking legs? This is unbelievable. Hold on. It's just Mackie. No, it's Mackie. I see Ocean, Little Crew. It's mostly Mackie though, that's for sure. You, Sal, trying to self-insert? Don't you me! I can't believe I'm getting ewed. You didn't show the feet. You have to pay for feet. You want to see the feet? You got to pay for that. Actually, you can kind of see a little bit of here. Oh, nice. I get to see Saf's thighs. I'm about to hit the craziest diss track. Anyway, that's silly. Also, hold on. Yeah. Snip the mic. What the hell? Hold on. Where is Dawn? I'm scooting myself a little closer. I'm a sniff her hair. Hold on. I need to like look at my other computer. Okay, there we go. Wow, I'm not congested when I'm sniffing Dawn. That's crazy. Okay, where do I fit here? Yeah, go to her links to get her only feet. Yeah. We're still rocking the hoodies like crazy. Oh yeah, when did they ever switch their hoodies too? They didn't say that in the thing. Ew! Why am I getting ew? I don't blame you. 100% Donson has been absorbed for real. Alright. Oh, what? Like this? Let's get this over with. Looks like we've got a long day ahead of us. Wow, these are some comfy clothes they've given us. Oh, there we go. Now they address it. Right? I could totally see myself wearing these to sleep. To sleep? They're LCE properties, so you better return them as soon as we're done here. No, we don't even get to keep them? That's so sad, man. That's company swag right there. That's company swag that they're withholding from us. Gotcha. By the way, can you take a look at my wrist here before we actually get started? I've been feeling a bit of soreness there, but Dante won't turn the clock for just me, you know? Adverts in my gotcha game. Turning of the clock for such trivialities may cause the formation of an unfavorable habit. Perhaps Merceau can remedy your pain. I am always prepared to administer necessary aid should you request it. Actually, you know what? I'm totally fine now. Don't you worry. Please stand still. If you think I can't see some of you on your tippy toes, you'd be very wrong. Heels on the ground, please. Is that God they're talking about? But my heels are on the ground? Fine. And, can you snuff out your cigarettes before the test begins? Oh, this one isn't lit. It's just there so I can look cool. And what about bold, but scram? Okay, the basic group tests are complete. Dots. I seem to have forgotten something quite important I had to establish prior to beginning the tests in earnest. I needed an assistant. An assistant? I needed an assistant to help me smooth out the testing procedures. You got 2 of them already, right behind you if you need directions. Oh, we're not Mr. Hohenheim's assistants. We're specifically assistant researchers. Yes, of course. There is much that distinguishes these 2 occupations. I would like for one of you to be my assistant for the duration of this checkup. Rhodia suddenly raised her hand. I wasn't planning on asking for volunteers, but now that you've raised your hand, I'll give you the floor. Don't ask me what to do. Don't ask me to do it. It's just not my vibes, you know? I'll take a researcher job, though. I'm a big fan of her style. Rhodia trailed off, greedily caressing the clothes of one of the researchers. What are you doing? She's a... Rhodia, don't manhandle Alyssa. I didn't really have you in mind anyway, but duly noted nonetheless. I would also like to refuse your nomination. The position of an assistant to Hohenheim implies that the said assistant is, when it comes to skill, inferior to the person they are assisting. Fast fucking hate to. Should have been me, not her. Mackie. Again, I didn't have you in mind either, but your passionate expression of intent is nonetheless appreciated. Tisk. I wonder who came up with this brilliant idea of putting 2 smart arses together to waste time pointing out each other's minor mistakes. If I were to talk about myself, I want to open by saying that I was class vice president in school, a diligent model student who assiduously facilitated the tasks of the class president in... What's with everyone getting so anxious to get picked here? Do you fellas actually want to be his assistant? Getting in the front and center of things is just bothersome, you know? I kind of felt like I had to apply for the position for some reason. Well, the decision has already been made. Do note that the selection criteria is fully based on my very subjective opinion. You there, orange-haired sinner. the ground as she confidently strode up to the front of the line. Oh, she's like, get the fuck out of the way, Dante. Ooh. Greetings, Mr. Hohenheim. As you must be aware if you've taken a look at my documents, I've rarely let anyone down during my various tenures at offices and associations. You'll have nothing to worry as long as I'm by your side. I can't trust these motherfuckers for nothing, bro. They will literally toss me aside. Also, can I add this experience to my resume if I ever get a chance to submit a transfer request to work at the headquarters? Ishmael, what the fuck? Didn't she try to kill Dante in a chapter? No, not really. Dante kind of just got in the way. But she did hurt Dante in the canto technically, so. Didn't know you were still holding on to that hope. I called on you to ask you to move. Fuck! I called on you to ask you to move because you were standing in front of the center I chose. The fact the music fucking stopped. And it's just. And it's Heathcliff! Everyone turned around to look at Heathcliff, who was absent-mindedly scratching at the bridge of his... Oh. Me? Oh, me? It seemed that Ishmael was even more shocked than Heathcliff was. Wait, but what? But why? I'm right here. Why would you pick someone like... It is a common misconception among many researchers to assume that the higher their level of education and the more elaborate their resume, the better candidate one makes for a research project participant. But that's just common sense, isn't it? At least when it comes to research? However, were you aware that most great discoveries are made from a potent mix of spontaneity and intuition? A perfect descriptor for our friend here, I would say. What say you, Heathcliff? I believe that this aggressive and passionate approach of yours gives you more than sufficient qualification to command and lead them in my stead. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, bro. Is that right? He replied, scratching his head. Be honest now, you saying? You were kind of looking forward to getting picked, weren't you? It is but fate that things were once good in the eyes of the mainstream are to be made less desirable with the passage of time. I'm expecting BL of these two in a week, and I will join them. Oh God, please. And when one does indeed fall out of favor, the intelligentsia of the bygone days must rightly excuse themselves to the realm of memories and past. Yiseng replied with a particularly downcast look. He's smiling. Why don't smile like that, bestie? I'm glad to have you on board as my new assistant. Alrighty ho. So, what have I got to do now? Nothing too complicated. You only need to liberally express your free spirit, just as you are now. Aha, now I see what he's doing. Hohenheim sure knows which one of the group to coax to make things go over smoothly. Martin whispered quietly at me in a voice that only I could hear. Ayo? What the fuck's going on?
당연한 결과죠. 저는 선택받았으니까. 그렇겠죠?
Yes, the Hakma Oran stink. Oh my god. Alright, what have you guys been saying over here? What you guys were yeeting at me? Okay. Hi Tara Tan, you pulled 110 pull and got the ego. Yo, congrats! Congrats on the Ryoshu ego. Enjoy. I don't have much of a burn team, but my blood team is crazy. That's wild. You focus on their balls. Results: Sinclair benches the most weight. They want to know them. They are a big fan. Bros is trying to fill out the Limbus wiki. So true. Saf would not appear in the window. Oh yeah, I already read this. Val's jacket may have been too small for her chest. That's so silly. Shorter than Dawn and Sinclair. I'm not shorter than Dawn and Sinclair. He's saying questioning his life's work for real. Let's see. Only feats with slap Q. I get an asthma attack from the SIGs if you sniff Ryoshu. Worth it though? Real. Is Faust's jacket too small for her cover? Maybe. Would smash the girl. I would, Greg game living life as a cool guy. Hi, king of the lol cats. God, I want that hoodie so bad. Now cries in mixed... Wait, what? Dami-ish for real, for real? Oh. I don't like the idea, but that's like picking Malkuth to lead us. Hey, nothing would go wrong if Malkuth leads you. She's Malkuth for real, for real. Bro's pissed his Kanto was ass. This is getting to the chicken attack level stupidity. I like it when intervallos are silly like this, though. I had a feeling this is gonna happen with Hohenheim. No way. Eat this is Ian, his Pookie Bear. Don't say that again. I am ignoring the rest of this chat. Understandable. I am ignoring that. Okay. Ish is on Dante watch. She's about to be on the prowl ale. Alright. Let's continue. This is also a cute loading screen. I want this forever. Oh my god, wait, they changed his sprite! His spray is the hoodie sprite now! They gave him the hoodie sprite! Ooh! That's cute. Heathcliff seemed eager to, as Hohenheim had suggested, express his free spirit to be the best of his capabilities. Right, you there! Get in line! Single file, lads! Let's make this easy for all of us! Also, hold on! Do you see the little Limbus company? Oh, wait, hold on. I genuinely want this hoodie, though. Can I get this hoodie? Please, please, please. I want this hoodie. Especially if it looks... If it has this, please. I wonder if there'll be a hoodie spray for every sitter. Me too! Damn. Holu doesn't seem to be in one. But aren't you also participating in the test with the rest of us, Heathcliff? Yeah, but I'm the assistant. What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? What is this? This intervallo is so unserious. Fucking nerds. They're all doing the glasses thing with one shine and like the other not shine. Glasses are really versatile. For Instagram glasses, wearing girls take them off and suddenly become beautiful, or have girls wearing glasses flashing those cute grins, or have girls stealing the protagonist's glasses and putting them on like, haha, I got your glasses. That's just way too cute. Also, boys with glasses, I really like when the glasses have the suspicious looking gleam, and it's amazing how it can look really cool or just be a joke. I really like how it can fulfill all... Rip. I'm telling you, it's Iron Hawkball over again. Actually... You like how real she works? She's so fucking pissed. Those abstracts needs being able to switch up styles and colors of glasses based on your mood is a lot of fun too. It's actually so much fun. You have those half frame glasses or the thick frame glasses. Everything Everything. It's like you're enjoying all these kinds of glasses at a buffet. I really want Luna to try some on, or Marin to try on some to replace her eye patch. We really need glasses to become a thing in Hololive and start selling them for Holo. Call me. Don't you think we really need to officially give everyone glasses? I see this is a Hololive copy pasta, and I think I just said one of their names wrong. I am so sorry. I like how you had that ready. Since when do you wear glasses? Glasses are basic apparatuses of all researchers. This is true. I do wear a pair of safety glasses at work. So this is true. This is true. Look, slightly pushing up on the glasses helps to put on an air of a studious, learned individual. Like so. Just like how slightly pushing up the frames of my glasses while wondering what to have for lunch makes it seem as though I am contemplating on the more profound aspects of life. Boy, let's not make this any harder than it's gotta be, lass. Stuff out that cig in your mouth. It's been a while since I heard a pig squeal. Blimey, can't you just do as I say for once? Oh, he's actually pretty effective. It seems that we are now ready to conduct the tests, finally. The primary purpose of this test is to see, on a physical level, how your current abilities scale compared to yourselves before your hiring. I see. So they're trying to see how much they've progressed since before they joined the company. I had a feeling this would happen, but the mere mention of the words progression caused a rather loud ruckus among the sinners. If I were to speak for myself, executive manager, I can confidently say that the thought of progressing as a person and in all aspects of life is ingrained into my very being. Thus, as a fruit of those efforts, I have grown to be much more precise and scathing in my critique of others' mistakes. Was that progress, though? Perhaps I have learned to let certain thoughts rest in favor of others. I once allowed myself to be trapped in overlong ruminations on worries of all manners, idly abiding as I was consumed by my very thoughts. Now I have come to accept certain things as they are. Oh. And I've come to, sometimes, allow my mind to form bereft of rigorous reason, floating away gently as though on a rolling stream. Is that not quite pleasant? Okay. I guess that is progression of sorts. Let him have his moment. I'm pretty sure I'm less of a picky eater than I used to be. Thanks, Sinclair. My grip strength is much stronger too. Ayo! His grip strength is stronger, huh? Oh. Look. I think I'm getting calluses on my palms. Well, you don't really have to try to prove it to us. Because the enemies we're fighting have been getting stronger too. That's an undeniable truth. We did experience a pretty spectacular year, you know. A brutal year, yet so potent with significance. Take care, Jam Cloud. Good night, sleep, bossy jeans, to keep it vibing. True. I guess growth really does come with time, huh? Right? I feel like the bonds between us got a lot deeper. We've all grown closer, you know? Like glue. Like glue, huh? I like it. A certain misunderstanding seems to be brewing in tandem with this uplifting exchange of heart-to-hearts. Allow me to step in and nip it in the bud. Let me give it to you straight. All of your abilities were diminished the moment you were hired by this company, equally defanged and depowered, if you will. Equally defanged? In other words, all of your abilities have been brought down to the, to the same general level as our 11th sinner here. Oh, to Dante? Wait, no. 11 is... Secret, no! Why am I your point of reference? If this is what you meant earlier by growing closer like glue, then I suppose it was quite the apt choice of words. Oi, take that back. I take it back. Nah, So you're not really that much stronger than I am, huh? Wow, Sink. Is that the sound of your self-preservation shattering into the ether? That's it, you bloody Excuse me? I need to know why that happened. Did we all get depowered because of the golden bow? Wait, does this have anything to do with those chains that appeared when we first entered into a contract with Dante? Indeed. One of the powers of a golden bow is a connection. You are now all fairly, evenly, and equally mediocre. Dots. He does not like that. Hohenheim's comment and the subsequent stare seemed a bit targeted. Think of it as something akin to clip-off deterrence employed by the Lobotomy Corporation. So, the truth is finally revealed. This was why I, Otis, grew so pathetically weak the moment I joined this company. Art thou implying that thou hast always known? Of course! Had I been in my prime, I could have wiped the floor with you miserable doormats in a matter of seconds. You wipe floors with doormats? Man, we're all so prone to saying whatever Man, we're all so prone to saying whatever once the burden of proof is gone, huh? So that's why my murderous arms been very quiet ever since they hired me. It didn't really have anything to do with my heart after all. McGregor. Oi, what's the use of all this chatter? What matters is that we've all been brought down to the level of the lad. But I got calluses on my palms. Yet, not all of the Golden Bow's effects must have been of detriment to us. Yiseng started, carefully attempting to navigate through a conversation that appeared to be turning into a tinderbox. Was it not the advantages granted to us by the Golden Bow impaled in the pallid whale of the Great Lake by which we triumphed? What? Really? Correct. Had the pallid whale been at its full strength, it is highly likely that we may still have been trapped inside its stomach, struggling to survive. Also, it can also be said that the diminishing effect was not applied in equal measure across all affected subjects. That makes sense, I guess. I never could have knocked Heath out with one punch if I was only as strong as Sink. It's a real handy trick, you know? Dots. Additionally, certain individual quirks cannot be suppressed by the Golden Bow. Certain quirks that one may consider to be an individual's idiosyncrasies. Oh, so that explains Ryoshu's impressive blade work with Mr. Bumble back at the T-Corp factory. Heh, won't waste my breath boasting. You never do anyway. Well, if your strengths have indeed progressed since the onboarding, then the average must have risen as well. One of the purposes of these tests is to measure that very difference. So, what exactly goes into these tests? I know there's a district that uses a machine that can analyze most aspects of the subject with a quick scan. So is it going to be something like that? There are dozens, if not hundreds of ways to determine one's abilities without the assistance of machinery. In fact, I know of a perfectly appropriate methodology for this group. A perfectly appropriate methodology? We spent some time out of our busy schedules to tailor each test for each center of the LCB. That was pretty tough, I'll have you guys know. Tailored tests for each center, huh? I don't really like the sound of that if you ask me. We'll utilize the Peccatulum and the distortion phenomenon. That doesn't sound much like some super innovative method you were building up to. What a letdown. Right? Honestly, for all their talk, I thought they'd come up with something more impressive than that. Assistant? Alright, that's enough chatter. Now get in there! Ale? Wait, they said tailored to each center, though? A meaningless wrath. Clear encounter with all allies at 50% plus HP. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh howdy, alright. They are listening. Uh-huh. Okay, we do this then.
불로 정화하고 깨끗한 세계를 세우라.
I'll bring my most favorite sinners, I suppose. Or favorite IDs. Let's see. First one on the blocks. It's the rich kids. First one on the blocks. Heathcliff had already begun flipping through the papers in his hands. What an unfamiliar sight. Right. You and you there. Inside. Now. Heathcliff, the assistant, pointed towards Honglu and Sinclair. Hello. 1, 2, testing. Am I coming through? As you must be well aware by now, the Peccatula are entities that have failed to even distort. Dots. It seems like we'll be fighting the Peccatula again. Oh, right. I have a question. It's something that's been nagging at me the whole time since I arrived. Aren't these tests basically just us killing people for no reason? They're all safely contained, which means that they don't pose any danger to anyone. Why is he being such a bleeding heart all of a sudden? Oi, we've been slaughtering countless scores of those sods, so what's the holdup now? Yeah, but we didn't have any choice back then because we were on a mission, and do you believe that taking a life to live is unlike taking a life for the sake of it? I do. Dots. I understand. It seems that human memory is, after all, made to be finite. Save for a few exceptional individuals, people are prone to misplacing memories, even from yesterday. So, who are they, Dante? Who do you believe they are, this group you lead? Given the expected communication difficulties between us, allow me to make this a multiple choice question. 1. Family. 2. Friends. 3. Colleagues. I guess they're closest to colleagues? Dante says 3 colleagues. Oh, thanks, Honglu. Honglu was practically squished against the containment unit window, holding up three his fingers. I think there's missing an of here. He must have heard us talking. Incorrect. It's none of the above. The truth is that they are sinners, not family, not friends, not colleagues, prisoners. I know. But the knowledge of something and the acceptance of it must be distinguished. I learned that people are prone to forgetting their places when the going gets easy, when life becomes comfortable enough for them to consider the luxury of timely meals to be a certainty. Thus, I find these reminders to be quite useful. Trick question, that's BS. These sinners, bound to Limbus company, are still fettered by their chains and shackles. Naturally, they have no access to such a thing as the right to refuse. Or would it be easier for you to accept that fact if I were to suggest that you consider this but a mere extension of your responsibilities? Dots. I know they're sinners, but you can't talk to them like... Dots. Translations are unnecessary. I think I get the picture of what was said, given the atmosphere of this room. Dante, when you agreed to the contract, you must have made a deal of sorts, to gain something to your benefit. Am I correct? Your memories, your head, and your past. There must be so much that you would like to know, and perhaps your desire to get them back is what stops you from simply quitting. Dots. What I mean to say with this little demonstration is that no one in this room has any right to grumble or refuse. Faust is usually... Yes, this is his usual demeanor. Hello, I know I'm not one to talk, but you don't exactly have a lot of friends, do you? Fine! Oh, Jesus. Those who rise above their peers tend to attract a certain degree of hostility from others. Now, shall we begin? We are severely behind schedule. Ishmael really killed that man for real. While the combatants do what they do, please pay attention to the following presentation about the Peccatula projected onto this glass panel. This lecture has been prepared with the assumption that its students have an average level of knowledge. So, if you consider this presentation to be boring or too difficult to understand, then you may consider your knowledge level to be below average. Oh, this material seems quite elementary to me. I'm not sure what's so difficult about this. Yeah, save that for when the lecture actually starts. As you must already know, there are 7 categories of Peccatula, and as far as I'm aware, the highest stage of Peccatula you observed was in stage 3, so far at least. Wherefore didst thou utter a little muttering of "so far at least" at the end of thine words, good sir? Sharp. Well, it's simple. We researchers have a habit of avoiding absolutes in all things. Never say never, or so they say. So you're not ruling out the possibility that we might be running into Peccatula beyond stage 3, huh? Indeed. We prefer not to put down such arbitrary limitations. Anyway, the first type of many Peccatula to be covered today is Peccatula irae, red Peccatulum of wrath. The nature of fire is to burn and burn until there is nothing left to be burned. I see. They're quite literally burning with rage. Now that I think back on it, didn't you express something like that before, Sinclair? I remember you screaming so fiercely that you could hardly control your own body. On the other hand, I don't think I've ever seen you get angry or upset, Honglu. That's because the realization of meaninglessness extinguishes the reason for the spark to start a fire. Huh. Oh, I see now. No matter how much Heathcliff or Miss Otis bully me, expressing my anger at that is meaningless at the end of the day. Okay, I did enjoy it a little when I had to accidentally step on Heathcliff's toe. Okay, I did enjoy it a little when I had to accidentally step on Heathcliff's toes, but... What exactly is the takeaway supposed to be here? Yes, that is exactly how it is. Sinclair's really proud. Dead ass is like, yeah, that's cool. He's so proud of himself for basically just like having to stomp on Heathcliff's toes for real. Anyway, that's silly. We'll do this. Moonstone MS be like Ayo. Alright. Let's see. This fact has been verified by true Nephilim patriots, Ayo. Saf wears nerdy circle glasses like these. She's a Limbus co-researcher. No, they're not circle glasses. My safety glasses are like they're actually kind of neat looking glasses, I think. I hate wearing glasses though, actually. It's kind of cringe for real. Also, you're way too sane. What is this? Bessie's a little too sane. Okay. Otis on bootlegger watch. When is she not though, for real? Great improvement, grip Claire. Otis power scaling herself is funny. Prime Otis, real. Real Shoe is really boastful. Also unique EX objective. Hell yeah. Also we gotta fight with 2 sinners. I think that's cool. I mean, I would like to think that like by the time you get to this point anyway, you should have some sinners ready. In theory. Finally getting the new classification system, mayhabs. Also, yeah, you are literally way too sane. Oh, what is this? Every turn start game burn equal to turn count. Oh, what? Oh, they're setting us on fire. Oh. Oh, they are literally cooking us. Icy. Literally getting cooked. Ishmael really killed that man for real. Yeah, unless you're like ready, unless you're really just starting, you should have some sinners ready for this for real. Or find the big dude. Also, Sinclair, for the love of God, can you stop? I need you to go crazy, bestie, please. Just a little on the wacky side. Just a teeny hair.
타겟 포착 1시 방향.
Bestie, please. Bestie, thank you.
좋아.
Oh, it's gonna roll 0. Alright, well, this is gonna be easy though.
타겟 포착 1시 방향. 다음 목표.
Easy. So this one seems a bit quite manageable. Hold on, I didn't realize Hohenheim was being our announcer. Oh no.
의랩이랑 보호 수당에서 사용한 탄환값을 빼면 오늘은 제사비로 손해를 메울 필요가 없네요.
I had fun using Swipe Glare for this one. It was fun seeing him hit with big sword. It is fun seeing him hit with the big sword for real. Oh, directionless sloth. Wait, hold on. There's a question mark here. L? Are we gonna see all 3 stages? Oh, there's 3 of them now. Okay. Hold on. I'm gonna need a slightly better. Well, you know what? I'll just bring my blade lineage more so. That's fine. Yeah, I'll do that. You know what? Life be like that. Oh, hold on. I'll bring. Why were you on multi-crack? Oh, I remember now. Wait, hold on. What's the EX clear? Defeat the Peccatulum within the time. Oh, holy shit! Wait, they're different. Okay, hold on. I wanna use Bernie Faust. Burn. I wanna cook her. Let me cook her. I want to cook with Faust, please. Where is she? Let me cook with her. Bless. Ooh, and this one has all of the ego at 4. Bless.
이번엔
화점에 두지. 원하신다면.
The Intervallo BGM is a bop. It really is a bop. Yo, Reed, are you playing right now? This story is like really cool. Oh yeah, pay attention to the announcement. I also missed a lot of his words. Yeah, I'll be paying attention now. I am gooning so hard. This is the best Intervallo ever. Yeah, I'm going to go through it now. All right. If you are behind me, go lurky. Go lurky. I don't want spoilers for you. And pulled and stuff. Yo, wait, did he get anyone though? Before you go, did he get anyone? Read more like Sneed? You're gooning so hard. I would goon to this one too though. Next up, you 3. Let's get in there. Indoor voice will do, bud. We can hear you just fine without you shouting at the top of your lungs. Now, let us discuss Peccatulum pigridiche. I'm pretty sure I just butchered that. Whatever. Sloth. Leo Rhodia, W. Otis, Explodey Faust. Oh my god, you got Explodey Faust? Yo, congrats. Did he only... Was that a 10 pull or did he pull like multiple times? If that was just a 10 pull, I hate you. 40 pulls. Oh, you know what? That's still pretty good, though. That's still pretty good. Hi, Jam Man. So I did my weekly hard mirror dungeon, chose the checkup one for stage 5, spoiled myself on a story thing from the boss. Oh. I am so sorry, bestie. I'm so sorry. Reed, I already hate you with your history of gacha luck. I know. Right, hot chick? I feel it. 300 Lunashi. Oh, well. R.I.P. Jam Man. It is definitely risky. I want to say, like, I think it's like just like naturally risky. If you like click on a pack that has something you don't recognize in it, or you haven't like experienced it, it's probably gonna be hella spoilers. But rip. Hope you can still enjoy the story. Otherwise, though, there's good text here. Now let us discuss Peccatulum pigritiae, sloth. Stones are sturdy, but that's all there is to them. They are directionless and unmoving, completely surrendered to inertia. They are trapped in their current lot in existence until someone else comes along to roll them away. Truly, there is no better symbol for sloth than them. And all three of them are in here, huh? It is efficient to live within the bounds of rigidly established routines. Getting lumped in with these two is making me real self-conscious all of a sudden. Like I'm just some lazy, incompetent. Do not compare yourself to Faust, Gregor. Should Faust become the point of reference for one's competency, the overwhelming majority of the city's population would be deemed incompetent. I'll admit that I'm not the most diligent person in the room, but I'm taking back that comment about being incompetent. Check this out, fellas. I'm not that rusty just yet. Charging alone into danger poses too late. This will be harder than expected. Let us provide assistance. Gregor's like, I ain't the epitome of sloth. Fuck you. To defeat them within 9 turns. Can be doable. Definitely. Trust. For sure. 100%. No doubt about it. No doubts. No doubts.
해체어가 진행하겠습니다.
Also, I hope Gregor's not gonna kill himself. Feed and seed. Okay, I'll leave. See ya. Take care, Reed. Oh yeah, I'll probably enjoy it. The fact that win rate is canon is fucking great, but I'm gonna grind the story while slowly distort. That's a mood.
소각되었습니다.
All things went as expected in Suppression. While I don't suppose any... I can't fucking read. Okay, I need to remember to read Hohenheim's bits. Understandable. Am I gonna cook them? I feel like we don't need to cook at the moment, though. Actually, okay, hold on. Where are you? Guarding.
된다면 사활을 건다.
해체. 소각되었습니다.
Edge.
살을 베어내고 뼈를 깎는다.
Okay, thank God. Slightly bigger Peccatulum. All these are you. The chances of you losing on that one is going to be extremely slim. Okay.
진행하겠습니다.
He lost it. That's crazy. I was gonna claim their bones. That's wild. I will say retry this fight once. It is easy. I'm not concerned quite yet, but we'll see. So as a question, does Devia Rhodia pair well with FS Heath? Full stop Heath. Since Heath leaves when he's out of ammo and Dev Rhodia also leaves, I think possibly? It could possibly work. I wouldn't know though. I would defer to chat for whether that would be a good choice or not. almost might explode. She won't explode yet. Oh no. No, she will. No, she will explode. Because it says before use, and then at combat start, she gains 7 burn. Yeah, okay, never mind. We're not doing that. She's gonna explode. She will 100% die if I use that skill. Oh, so we will just not. We will just not for real.
된다면 사활을 건다.
I mean, both rotating units pair well. Seems like it.
6천.
Sinclair, Rhodia, Heath will pair right if you balance them. Yeah, as long as you probably use their like defensive skills or whatnot. I need you to not explode fast because you are so dangerously close to exploding.
된다면 사활을 건다.
Exploding for real. Also, did Hohenheim say anything? I like literally don't read the announcements. I need to remember to read things. Yes. Read. I must not ignore certain bits of the UI. What the fuck is that thing? What the hell are you? You're a mountain? Stone shower, gather stones, rising sloth, guard. Unless this unit is staggered or part broken, take 50% less damage. That's kind of cringe, actually. Only have 3 turns for this? Uh-oh. Inflict tremor against the attacker when hit as long as there's remaining shield HP. Gain 3 protection on use. Oh. Oh, and it's gonna piss tremor on us. Oh. Oh, okay. It's gonna piss tremor all over us, I see. That's kind of cringe, actually.
된다면
Piss tremor? Yeah, it's the yellow tremor. Yeah, so I said I retried once. I see now. I see now. I'm not sure how I would improve on this. Unless it's just saving my skill 3. Oh, it's very resistant. Oh! Oh, she's gonna explode. I think I might have to restart. I accidentally made her go boom.
사활을 건다. 6천.
Ooh. This is silly. No bones today. Unfortunately, we're not clipping bones for real, for real. Good as always. But oh, we're staggered too. Oh, you'll love to see that one. Oh, so silly. I don't think it's gonna do much though. Is it? Should I have used Solemn Lament instead? I probably should have done. Oh, whatever.
자, 이걸로 대신하지.
The only way it seemed to seem possible with EX is by burn, but in my opinion, haven't tested it though. Yeah. Oh, we'll see. I'm getting piss tremored on though, for real. This is my last 10. This is taking longer than expected. Hopefully you'll be able to end with this consultant period. Oh, I don't think so. I don't think it's gonna be possible, but you never know. You never know for real.
사월을 건다.
Maybe if we like stagger and like, oh no, the stagger bars are so far away. It's so over. I EX it using Unga Bunga. I need to Unga Bunga harder for real. I found gloom damage to be the most effective. That did not meet the criteria for the test. Well, keep trying then. Thanks, Hohenheim. I appreciate the words of encouragement, TM. Oh, okay. We'll just get our ass handed to us then, I suppose.
사월을 건다.
I think Greg is gonna get staggered because he's gonna get smacked. I mean, yeah, it's a week to Bloom. Bloom though, huh? Sinking? Oh, he's so cooked.
6천.
Ah, 5% chance though.
된다면 사월을 건다.
Yeah, it has like 0.5 resistance against pride. Rip. Tremor reverb. Hohenheim is gonna be an announcer, especially those two assistant. Oh, definitely. Gregor, don't die, thank you. Thank you, bestie. It's okay, you'll get lots of blood back. Trust. Trust. Trust.
죄인인가?
I got stuck. I'm not gonna say why. Ayo. Stuck?
영원히 잠들어라.
Telling us intervallos are giving us trouble now? That's crazy. Oh, Mackie nuked you.
잠깐 목마름일 뿐이야. 승리에 취해 갈증을 채우는 일따위가 일어나서는 안 돼 말고.
I want the EX clear though. Hold on. What did we learn about you? You're weak to... Who do I even have for this? Who do I even have for real, for real? Give you some of these. Make it just a little bit higher. So it doesn't feel like I'm completely neglecting you. Let's see. Weak to gloom, y'all say. Let's see. Somebody give me their streaming Merceau. I'll take you. And then I do not have a Faust ready for this though. So I will just bring this. Even though this might not be the best, since it's like what, resistant to blunt, and like doesn't she only do blunt? But we can also tremor back. That, or I can use blade lineage. How you feeling about the Intervallo so far? I really like it. I really like it. I kind of wish they would throw like us a few more, whatchamacallit. Like when they were doing like the personality tests and things, I kind of wish they like told us a bit more.
출정이군요.
About what to, about like, you know, more fun facts. But so far I'm enjoying it. I'm enjoying it. There's a lot of silly stuff here. A lot of good humor and things. And whatchamacallit. It's just been really enjoyable so far. The story is good as always. Enjoyable. How did you like it, Spy Crab? I'm assuming you're done? Take that up with Saf if y'all got a problem just following orders. Technically, I didn't make the order on that one, but sure. Seven Faust has Gluttony, I guess. Multi-Crack had Gloom S3 too. I don't really have them raised is the issue. I only have like 2 Faust IDs raised, and like that's kind of about it. You know? It's one of those them tricky issues, you know what I mean? Nope, I did it midway on phone and I want to do the rest on PC after lunch. Oh, okay. I'm at the... Wait. There's a dungeon? Nuke Fuyu's balls.
아름다운 것. 그렇지 않은 것. 희한한.
Hi, Urethra. Welcome. Also, I don't know why everyone's suddenly saying these. What are you guys talking about? You guys make me nervous, actually. Did you know that before the invention of the crowbar, crows would just drink at home? No way. That's wild. That's a fact I didn't know for real. Crazy. Boo dad joke. I like it. I don't know what you're talking about. Snip the mic. Silly. But yeah, so far I'm enjoying what they're doing right now with the whole, like, you know, you only have like a certain amount of sinners, different EX objectives, which I don't know if I'm gonna fulfill actually now that I think about it, but life be like that. Life kind of just be like that sometimes, you know what I mean? Sam is making dad jokes? Oh, me? No, I can't make that up. You can't boo a dad joke when your name is essentially P-hole peak. They got you there, Urethra. You're right, I have no room to judge or speak. So true. Okay, I'm alert now, so don't actually spoil like a goober. Yeah, you should probably do that. Take care, Fuyu. Also, what is this? Why are these things not dead? Hello? Kinda cringe, actually? Actually super mega cringe over here?
결투는
Oh, that thing better be dead. We're so screwed if it's not. Kickity01, thank you for the follow. Welcome.
하나를 찔렀어.
Okay. Okay, we only have like 2 turns left though. So let's hope this goes well, I suppose. Because otherwise, if it isn't, it's gonna be not a good thing. Real? The BGM for this intervallo is giving me Tekken vibes. Ayo. Also, I got the cavernous wailing eagle for Sinclair, but since the Zion, is it worth swapping out for his base one? I think it's worth it. I mean, cause like, it has its uses. It gives you a shield, and I think if I remember correctly, it's good for sinking? Question mark. I could be wrong in that aspect though. But yeah, I would replace a Zion, honestly, personally. Put that there. Put this here. We are going to actually might as well.
아름다운 것.
His base eagle passive is detrimental for a lot of Sinclair IDs. Oh, that's silly. I love the design of the tier 3 Pekka. I mean, I like this one's like basically a mountain.
호스트가 알아요.
I'd imagine I still use the base one on Grip Claire, but use it on the other ones. I even switch it out for Grip Claire TBH. Yeah, that's like one of the cases, or Rupture since it inflicts like 10 plus potency. Another case if you need like 30 rolling clash. Oh. I get all these people like planning out all these and I'm just like, teehee. I just think it's neat. I got one part of me thinks they just created a higher tier Peccatulum and they just simplified it for lesser versions. They probably could have done that, yeah. R.I.P. Solemn Lament. Taking longer than expected. Hopefully I'll be able to end with this command phase. Well, if I fail this, I'll just do this off stream, I suppose. Or like my completion of this off stream, that is. Because apparently I have skill issue. But is anyone surprised that I have skill issue? No. I'm not surprised anyway. Casual J, thank you for the follow. Welcome. I got a new Faust. Yo, congrats! Congrats on the new Faust. Oh, bro got tremored. This thing is a wall. It gives me Railway 2 PTSD. What happens if you fill a Peccatulum with dough and cheese? Would it become a pizza tula? What are these thought experiments? Would it become such a thing? Debatable. Do you want it to become a pizza tula? Do you want to eat the Peccatulum? Staff skill issue? Never. I've seen you play Balatro. So true. I mean, okay, I will say this is an improvement. I cleared it 1 turn faster. I cleared it 1 turn faster than last. It's an improvement. Anyway, I'll do the EX clear upstream. I'm stuck on 448. Any tips? Is 448 the Donbeck fight? I like how everyone's stuck on that one. It's so funny. My only tip for you, read skills. Read skills of your enemy and then plot how to conquer it. There you go. That solves most things in this game. I'm bringing Wild Hunt for this one. Also, what is this? Sinking on purpose. Okay. Sinking on purpose. You're free after 6 tries. Skill issue from my part. Ayo. It really is for the newbies. 448 the first wall. I mean, that was my first wall too, so I don't blame people, honestly.
나를 불렀나?
But I just think it's funny because like that question has shown up like 3 times already in like the past like 2 Limbus streams.
카니발 타임.
It's silly, but I'm glad people are, you know, playing Limbus Company and experiencing the hurdles. But also keep in mind I'm doing like current content things, and this is gonna be like hella spoilers, so like but yeah, 448 read Dombeck's skills, what she does, because there's a certain mechanic you have to do to win her fight essentially. So oh, same, but yeah, like Saf said, just read the skills and you should be all right. Get that win up by 50%. Yeah. Because I will say a good chunk of Project Moon's games, like especially if you decide to ever play Library of Runa, you will have to learn how to read things to figure out what you need to do. Because like essentially it's like, think of it as a puzzle solving game where they give you a problem and then you have the tools to figure out the solution. You just need to figure it out though. And the only way you can figure it out is to read what your enemy is doing. That's like literally the key thing to learn when you play a Project Moon game, essentially. So. And Limbus is much more casual about it, thank God. I love reading. Next up is Gule, gluttony. Roots of plants dig through the dirt in search of nutrients. What distinguishes them, however, is that they are not satisfied with satiation alone. The roots continue to grow, seeking increasingly greater supply of nutrients. Hey, hang on a minute, what's this? Heathcliff, after flipping through a few more pages ahead, looked up at Hohenheim and shouted, "Are we really going to do this song and dance for each and every one of the Peccatulum? Why don't we lump them together like how you've paired up us sinners?" Ha! Running low on patience already? Only simpletons would make such a basic suggestion. It's standard protocol, in case you weren't aware. I am also unhappy about this process, but sometimes we must swallow our complaints and do as we are told for the sake of proper test results. You make a valid proposition. What? Very well. I also fail to see the necessity in fighting these Peccatula one by one, especially given the busy schedule ahead of us. Your suggestion is accepted, assistant. Oh? What? Really? Aren't you the one who suggested it? If we didn't have to fight them one by one anyway, then why didn't we do this from the start? Because testing them one by one yields a more accurate result. Studies suggest that the margin of error may grow by 0.06% when testing multiple entities at once. I see, but I say the benefits of a smaller margin of error outweighs the convenience of lumping them all together. Why don't we proceed as planned? Bloody hell, just let it go, yeah? Yeah, Otis, come on. This very carelessness is why I think we can risk a 0.06% greater margin of error, right? Indeed, it is sometimes necessary to prioritize efficiency over the pursuit of perfection. I will abide by the executive manager's judgment. Dots. Very well, then allow me to explain Peccatula morositatis, gloom, as well. Have you ever immersed yourselves in deep waters? Quite easy to sink to the depths, no? However, the deeper one sinks, the harder does it become to rise again. The pressure suffocates you from all directions. No matter how much you thrash around, desperately looking for something to grab onto, all you find is futility. Such is gloom. I suppose one of the few benefits of working for this company is that its constant motion gives no time for such emotions to drag us down, especially now that I have some level of confidence that they might actually keep their end of the contract. Oh, sounds like a disagreement is brewing. Even after I've joined the bus team, I still feel like I'm floundering deep in some ditch, you know? Though I'm only here because I want to be here, but still. Are you sure you're in that ditch by choice? Maybe you just don't know how to rise to the surface again. I don't appreciate hearing that from someone who doesn't even know what I'm talking about. Ooh! Dante, the girls are fighting. The girls are fighting. Oh, well, it's all ready now. In you go. You too, assistant. You aren't exempt from the tests. Oh, me too? Perfect timing. I've been getting a bit tired of all this mental exercise. Right then, let's wrap this up quick. Real Rhodia, go off, girl. Honestly, so true, though. Dante, no, Heathcliff is the manager. I don't see that. He's in here right now. This one may be quite complicated for you to handle. Dispose of the entities. Oh, before they explode? Oh, what the fuck? I kind of forget these things can explode, actually. If I'm being completely honest, I definitely forget these things explode. They fighting for Dante is over. I got you, double welcome. And Chris, I finally beat the whole Lou and Sinclair fight. Hey, yo, let's go. Got that Limbusy going tonight? Hell yeah, new event. New story? I must play. Oh, this got shot down there. Like, WTF, I just said that? For real? Super button clicking? It's not that much button clicking in here. They usually don't. They have unique status effect. Oh! Thank you for that. I didn't even notice. Ah, HP heal boost. At one stack, inflict damage equal to this unit's current HP against the enemy with the least HP, then die. Oh. So the Gloom Peeps are by far the most dangerous. Understandable. Carry on.
떨거지는 잘라낸다. 기원을 갖추는 기원을 갖추는 그대로 무너져.
Alright, good. Now they're slightly bigger. Slightly bigger and kinda cringe. Just a little bit cringe even. I'm gonna offset one of you though.
떨거지는
Try these. I do love the music though, for real. Alright, that's one dead. Good. Now we on a horse. Nice. Okay. Good. Extra good. Super good.
기원을 갖추는 것과 그대로
Damn, if only.
무너져라.
What the fuck is this thing? What? That's actually kind of cool. But also, what? Beam damage, beam design is so good. That's wild. Decay collision. Torrent. Oh, it has unbreakable coins. That's kind of cringe. Unless this unit is staggered, take 80% less sinking damage. Inflict 5 sinking against all enemies except for the one with the most SP. If the enemy is defeated, all enemies lose 10 SP, then inflict 3 sinking and 2 plus 2 sinking count against all enemies. Oh, it wants to drive everyone crazy. Understandable. Carry on. Oh, such a unique, like, or like interesting looking, like, what is it? A little, like, sprite, like the little water. Oh, that looks so cool. It's also so big. It's a flying praying mantis. Oh, is it? I kind of see it as, whatchamacallit. Oh, not, I guess it's not really like a sea angel. It's definitely a bug, though. I love singing Deluge. It looks like a Chinese orb dragon. Oh, I can see it. Where did they keep? Where did they keep this thing from? Someone failed distortion. They got high-tech labs in here for real, for real. Offset that. You're struggling. Don't struggle too hard, bestie. Staggered, good.
기원을 갖추는
And good. Not bad considering the demanding conditions. Very good. Let's proceed to the next test. Yippee! It is a failed distortion, yeah.
카니발 그 자체를 대표할 만한 퍼레이드였어. 허, 주인공 의상이 오늘따라 한층 더
Does that mean they're gonna go over lust? So?
누구 작품이겠나?
Dulled harpoon. Do not take 10 plus hits during the encounter for each identity. Interesting. Oh, no Dawn for this? Huh. Peculiar.
고래를 사.
But sure.
대골박. 가스 점화. 엔진 시동.
Wait, then what? What did they saddle her with then? Wait. We fought Wrath. We're gonna fight Lust. We fought Sloth. We fought Gluttony. Gloom. Envy? Envy with Dawn? You know what? I'll just wait. Well, they weren't too much trouble. Next up's you two. Get in there. With Ryoshu? Let's do this, I guess? S-T. What? She wants to switch teams. They fucking hate each other. Really? Now? What's your problem this time, Ryoshu? Your dulled harpoon doesn't interest me. It's dulled so much that I doubt it can even impale that sickly nerd over there. I don't think she'll have too much trouble impaling Hohenheim. I'd much rather watch that blood fiend fight again. Ooh, the Don Ryoshu shippers are gonna feast? Thou speakest of me? That's, 'tis quite the pickle. Boy, she wants to switch teams. Is that alright? Of course not. Oh, hey. Oh, never mind. You heard the man. Let's go. I'll admit that my harpoon's not as sharp as it used to be, and I'll admit that I've lost a bit of my edge since then. I just want to make sure I didn't miss anything with Ryoshu. But we're all sailing on the same boats. I'm not going to hold you or anyone else back. I'm always ready to go back to razor sharpness when the need arises. I'm swapping you out as soon as you start making a fool of yourself. Last I thought I'd been clear enough on this. Switching teams ain't a thing. Peccatulum superbiae, pride. Hohenheim droned on as if the bickering sinners didn't exist in this world. Wheels, symbol of technology and the vector of humanity's ultimate pursuit. The wheel, in its boundless pride, rolls on in search of the perfect circle, something unconquered even by nature. Yet it remains uncaring for the flesh it rends nor the grass it tramples in its path. Isn't that just confidence, not pride? You can't get anything done by just sitting idly in place. One might even say that pride is but another name for overconfidence. It oft claims trailblazers or those who have never tasted failure. Ah, is someone like you, Hohenheim? Well, that certainly is a perspective. Next up is luxuriae, lust. And moving on just like that, huh? The meaning of Peccatulum luxuriae, lust, is not exactly what it says on the tin. A more illustrative description would say that it is, yes, an obsession to spread a fragment of what forms the self, a desire to propagate, to breed. Of course, there is more to this concept than just that. While the word itself may be subject to interpretations limited to the carnal understanding, yeah. To share one's knowledge, one's ideas, to invite others into gaining the understanding of a sliver of oneself, you seek to express that such things are lust as well. Not bad. I always appreciate these discussions with the learned. There never is any dead air. Ah, well, I'm glad they finally defined what they mean by like lust here. Because I know a lot of people, especially or like when I first started Limbus Company, were like, oh my god, sex. And I'm like, I'm pretty sure it's not sex, guys, but okay. Admit it, Heathcliff. All of that flew right over your head, didn't it? Why even ask? Unnecessary. Shut up and get in there. Saf knows lust very well. Yeah, I know all flavors of lust. Nah, lust is just fucking. This time we'll observe your evasion abilities. Try to defeat them without getting hit once, save for attacks that are entirely unavoidable. Yeah. On hit, inflict 2 additional bleed or additional bleed count. Did they always have these? I feel like they always had those and I just never fucking noticed. Oops. Like when I say these, like I kind of mean like the whole, like these little boxes. Did they all? Did each of them have them? If they did, and I've been missing out, man, I suck at reading. Yes, they always had unique status effect. I knew that. I definitely knew that. This event is the best event I have ever seen, AO. If 4 out here is praising, it must be really good. I mean, I'm enjoying my time. I meant they had it in this event. My ass is stupid. No, yeah. No. I know you mean in the event. I know you mean in the event. I'm referring to just this event. I got you, Ocean, and you got me. We are on the same wavelength. No, because I know they don't have this outside of this event. But like, I didn't notice this on like when we did the raft ones and everything, because my ass was not paying attention. So, so you know. Because paying attention, what's that? Same wavelength, bestie. Yeah, I know what you mean. Exactly. Exactly.
필살의 집념이 담겨있지.
We get each other. We get it.
잘했군. 한 놈도 남지 않을 때까지 지금을 반복한다.
기적해
쉴 때는
틀어졌지 않나. 겉에.
So far, this evading thing so far is super easy.
기적해 틀어졌지 않나.
선원들 나를 보호해라. 총원 불격.
Star Cutie, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're pogging.
한 놈도 남지 않을 때까지 지금을 반복한다. 쉴 새는 없다. 선원들 나를 보호해라.
Alright, time for these big dudes. You can offset this counter.
대가리
There we go.
딱 떼도
Okay, Mackie.
이 작살은
I'm not gonna comment on that one, sure.
담겨있지. 보았나? 적은 이렇게 짓이겨졌다. 우리의 확고한
I mean, they got that
승리가
mall Uzi though. Yeah, they got the teeth Uzi. You literally said that when you saw them? Did I? Did I call? I don't think I called them a peepee, did I? I know the thing that I called a peepee was corroded dimensional shredder Yisei. Now that's a peepee. Like his silhouette and everything, that's a peepee, bro. You can't tell me otherwise. So like, I don't know. Oh, so you're gonna just go ahead and just nuke this guy real quick, for real? Ah.
총원 불격.
Okay. How we doing? Just got good, ayo. Oh, I got hit. Oh, that's actually kind of cringe. Oh.
관심이 쏠렸으니 너희가 공격할 기회는 더 많아진다. 지금이다.
She's almost dead?
거미 대가리. 자!
One thing goes wrong and now she's almost dead.
선원들 나를 보호해라.
Huh. Huh. That's most definitely not supposed to happen, but sure.
대가리 딱 떼도
These fights are hideous to EX. So far, I've actually been having an okay time with them. The only one I've had a terrible time so far with is whatchamacallit. The sloth one. The sloth one is the one that I have not been able to EX clear first try.
담겨있지.
This one should theoretically
적은
be
이렇게
fine.
짓이겨졌다. 우리의 확고한
Oh.
승리가 눈앞에 있다.
Yeah, it is. I didn't read what Hohenheim said. Something about the manager's concerns?
해파 겉에 내 놈들 덕분에 내가 강해진 게 아니다.
Way too
내가
tanky.
강하기에 내
I mean,
놈들을
it's
휘두르는
in the end,
것이다.
it's nothing compared to the shit we had to deal with in whatchamacallit. Railway 2. Oh, question marks. Each unit defeats the Peccatulum that has taken their shape once. Oh, that's right. Because the Peccatula Envy one is them. Oh. Oh. Ooh. Ooh. This one's gonna be interesting. Hello ads. Hello ads. I don't like you ads. I want my streamer rip bestie.
책임은
관리인가?
I'm very grateful for these unique EX clears. I do like it. It's good. They should do more of these. Envious Dong and Envious Yiseng. Yeah. I'm curious to see what they have to say. That was short? Oh, your ad's over already? Oh, welcome back. The ads, that's interesting because the ads are like 3 minutes long. But welcome. If it was short, let's go. You speed ran through all of them for real?
차량들을 뒤엎는다.
Verily, nigh is the time for young Yiseng and I to face the test. The nature of our trial shall take form as Peccatula invidiae. I assume that we all have a first-hand experience with static shocks. Oh, do static shocks ought to do with envy? Anyone who's been subject to both static shock and the envy of others must know that the latter stings in the same manner as the former does. I ill comprehend thine explanations. Ah, I see. To explain in plainer example. Oh! Thank you for the resub, Fuyu. I appreciate it. Let's go! I'm forgetting to do this. Well, you did it for Gore. Thank you. To explain in plainer example, Miss Don Quixote, you have always been fond of and held great respect for the illustrious color fixers. Am I correct? Verily, I should be second to none were my passion for them to be measured. Now, imagine yourself at a convention of sorts, in which the said illustrious color fixers are holding an event to disseminate their autographs, and imagine that you are part of the excited queue. Oh, indeed, I have mentally placed myself there. Proceed. Yet, in great misfortune, the event comes to a close mere moments before you were to receive your autograph. Alack for woe! Fate playeth such cruel jest on my pitiful soul. Now, do imagine, what sort of emotion would you feel for the fellow fan who received the final autograph immediately before you were to receive yours, ere the chance was robbed? Well, 'twould be quite the jealousy burning within mine heart, a painfully tingling sensation in my... Oh? My, you certainly enjoy explaining things, don't you? I suppose all scholars are kindred spirits after all. You too, quit the chin wag and get in there. Verily, then onward to a new adventure. Then I shall follow. That's a good example that Yisen gave her. I'm like, wait, why am I getting ads? So silly. Oh my goodness, now I gotta kick their ass. Alright, manager Don. What's with the speed? What the fuck? Why she have 8 speed? It's fucking crazy? Hello? Oh my god. This shit's hard, bro. Okay. I'm so go to sinking did good. Solemn lament, Greg helps. You got the sloth EX cleared. Damn. Congrats, Mackie. They're so fast, right? I'm pretty sure their speed is buffed. They definitely have damage taken and damage dealt up though. And it's winnable for one city. Wait, this is no joke. The hardest fights of the game? This one? No way? 5 tries, by the way. My face when boys love Don Quixote. Exact path I took as well, yo. This one I cleared easy once the opener didn't wreck me. The opener wrecks you? Really, I found this easy though. I did cheese with Sancho and Ring Sang. Oh, you brought Ring Sang. Oh, okay, for a second I thought you saying just like murdered Dawn, and I was like, hold on, I needed that though. Just to make sure
나가주게.
that only Dawn kills Dawn. Seems the binding force of the artifact has been copied to the Peccatulum as well. This is actually quite interesting. What does that mean? Anyway, I've cleared the EX clear, so we're good here. Yikes. It'll be fine, trust. Oh jeez, you're unlucky. Wait, what does that mean? Am I? Huh? My envy Dawn used 2 rip space turn 1. Oh. That's killing herself instantly. I don't know. I think we're doing pretty solid. Yeah, we're doing solid, you guys. What are you guys worried about? Why are you saying knows the way of gun fu? So true. Look at this. You guys are struggling? That's crazy. I just had sync Dawn maximum dodge, so silly. I was clever enough to not even use rip space until 10 charge? Dang. For your luck is godly. Well, I believe in my manager Dawn. And apparently my bullet Yiseng. Holy shit. He took no time. Yiseng out here doing numbers, bro. What is this? Yeah, this struggling. You guys are crazy. This was all about riding the razor. If it goes clean, it goes real clean. If it goes wrong, it goes all the way wrong. Yeah, the fight is easy regardless. I believe in manager Don. He's saying it's Julie Bullet. I will say, yeah, it's one of those things where it's like, I think it was like kind of like the Camille fight where like if it goes right, actually he still made it really hard. But if you lose even one clash, Camille will just fucking steamroll you. I had the is it misfortune or is it fortune where I was kicking his ass and like my Dawn didn't even get hit at once and I still lost because it's a forced cutscene. And I was like, what is this? That's cringe, bestie. I need to clip that out so we can put on the clip channel just to prove that. Just to wait. How come we can't deploy Dawn? The price of curiosity. And we can't. Guys? Okay.
말뚝을 쑤셔 넣어주자. 나를 불러.
원하신다면
Okay.
관리인가 아니면
if we get a fight Sancho, like if she takes off Russia. Okay, I'm not gonna look at chat. I'm not gonna look at chat.
지위를 받는 건 오랜만이네.
준비되어
화점에
고래를 향해
어머, 부탁드려요.
I'm not looking at chat. I can't look at chat anymore. No, my heart rate. Relax. Relax. We don't even. It's not a confirmation. It's fine. The foundation that led to this disaster was laid by none other than Yi Sang, whose only sin was making an innocent, tragically casual comment. Sometime after we ran our final tests. Please vacate the room, people. Cleanup coming through. Oh, apologies. Miss Don Quixote has ought to... Prithee, avail me but a moment. The shoelace... The shoelaces upon Rosinante have come undone. What? How? I remember tying like 7 different knots on your shoes. Wait, Ishmael tied them? Oh, yet were quite the hideous access. Sorry to be forced upon Rosinante. I have tied one of them once again in the shape of a ribbon. Yeah, the knots didn't look that great. Ribbons are cute. Oh boy. Yet one must begin to wonder about the consequences of Miss Don Quixote freeing her feet from Rosinante at her present state. Did they... I'm sorry. I think I'm inconsolable at this moment. I'm oh. I'm literally, oh my god. I have so many thoughts right now. I'm just like, part of me is just like, did they do this for the people who really fucking went down for Sancho? I can't. Oh my god. Okay, anyway. Whatever art thou suggesting? Rosinante is none other than mine eternal steed, bound to me by fate itself. None shall ever dare sever the bond betwixt us. Did she forget already? It was a query posed toward Miss Faust, yet I appreciate your answer all the same. And Faust's reply was what set fire upon that rather combustible foundation. I cannot know. What? An obvious outcome, given that no relevant data has ever been collected. Well then, no time like the present to get collected, huh? Good thing we're in a lab too. Where else are we gonna get another chance to do that? Uh-oh. Now, this course of action is highly inadvisable. Yeah, sounds like a bad time to me. I heard all kinds of horrible stuff happen on that train the moment her shoes came off. Sure did. Oh, but it was but an independent decision called by Rosinante itself due to certain extreme circumstances that had naught to do with mine will. Ron, Nari, think of the follow Uncle Welcome? Well, you know, potato. I was already quite aware that the core of that individual may as well lie in her pair of running shoes. Fie on thee! Thou shan't treat a person such as I like some useless shell! What if we slipped her shoes off and on again really quickly? Uh-oh. The standards here at the LCE department demand precise measurements. In other words, these tests would be meaningless if all we are measuring is a hollow shell. A hollow shell? Hold on. We have indulged your predictable provocations enough, Hohenheim. It seems necessary to remind you that you have not yet received the full report of what transpired during that incident. In other words, you are risking the occurrence of an unexpected event. Uh-oh. You concern yourself unnecessarily. The construction of my laboratory boasts a rather solid build. Uh-oh. Not even abnormalities on the more powerful side of things can puncture holes in its walls. Very well. I will not force your hand. However, due to your unwillingness, I am behooved to record as such in my research journal. Due to the concerned sinner's utterly terrified reaction at the prospect of having to remove her shoes, I must unfortunately leave only a half-complete test result here. Oh my god. Oh no! Utterly terrified? Terrified? And for your information, these research reports are stored for at least a decade. Yes, we will have possession of a full record of your plain cowardice for at least 10 years. Uh-oh. This is everything I wanted, but holy shit. Outcome, NA. Reason, subject was too scared to participate. They're literally pissing her off on purpose, bro. After much contemplation, I have come to conclude that dearest Rosinante deserveth a moment of respite as well. And I, Don Quixote, shall demonstrate before thee that Don Quixote is still Don Quixote, and her core still, without Rosinante's assistance. Uh-oh. Are you sure this is a good idea, Faust? Hohenheim, if your employment at Limbus Company ever comes to an unilateral termination, I suppose the cause will be rather apparent. Your highly irresponsible level of curiosity. Not a good idea, got it. That would be my greatest honor as a researcher. Hey, if anything ever goes wrong, Yi Sang will be on the ready to slip those shoes right back onto your feet at a moment's notice, okay? I shall be on the ready. Behold me not with such excessive anticipation, all! There shan't be any new revelations here! Don Quixote begins to untie her shoes, seething. The 7-layer knot poseth quite the difficulty. Young Ishmael, wherefore hast thou tied these cords with such unwavering tightness? So they don't ever fucking come off, Ben. I was hoping they'd be the last knot those shoelaces would ever tie. Of course. There we go. Rest thee well, Rosinante. For I... The sinners and I were all quite nervous, but none of us stepped forward to stop this experiment. Why didn't we stop this? Was it because we thought we knew removing Rosinante doesn't necessarily mean that she'll be losing control? Because we saw its effect on the warp train and at La Mancha Land? Or was it because we assumed that Rosinante was now just a disguise, and now that Don Quixote has accepted her past as Sancho, removing it wouldn't affect her psyche at all? Whichever was the case, it was a mistake to ignore that nagging feeling. These researchers don't know what facing Don Quixote, Sancho, the second Kindred, is like. We do. Mother? Oh, Mother. Mother? Our existence is death in perpetuity. Complete us. Fill our hunger. We pray unto you. Fill us with the blood of humans. With the blood of humans. Ooh. The teeming, shouting voices suddenly begin to echo in my head. They're the voices of all the children he had embraced. Or perhaps This was the blood fiend's instinct given voice, imprinted upon them at the moment of their birth. Proliferate this disease, embrace this unending hunger for blood, and propagate the family. So many voices, so much yearning, so much desire. Every single kindred that has ever existed in the past kneels before Don Quixote. Oh, dearest mother, as your children, when shall we be permitted to quench this thirst for blood? I must drink blood. I have to drink all the blood. All the blood that the family deserve to drink. I must. Dante? Dante, wake up! Ain't this a lot like the last time at that building when the fire on their head suddenly exploded? I have to. I gotta get a hold of myself. Thirst. You can't even drink anyway, Dante. What the fuck is wrong with you? My body can't even feel thirsty. This doesn't make any sense. I'm okay. I'm okay now. What did you see, Dante? If we want to bring Don Quixote back, we're going to need to quench her thirst somehow. We need something to sate the combined thirst, the desire of every single kindred. That's not good. Do you keep any blood in here? Let's at least try to quench what's... yeah. We have some blood samples if you need them. Damn it. Have you been listening to what the executive manager's been saying? It's the combined thirst of every single kindred. A few blood samples aren't going to do anything. So you're going to sit here and do nothing? Ain't this just a matter of getting her shoes back on? Right. Isang, shoes, get those shoes back on her feet. I cannot. A bizarre wall of pressure surrounds her. This is one luxury cig. Good flavor. I bought those luxury cigarettes with our last bonus pay. These readings are incredible. So much power. Even in a state that is, for all intents and purposes, complete emaciation. What? You egged her on knowing this would happen? I had many outcomes in mind. Some were quite similar to this, but this is beyond even the most extreme of my predictions. How the fuck? Whoa, he said the fuck. How the fuck are you so calm about this? We've got to do something. You haven't even seen how hard that last hits. Yeah, she fisted us real good last time. What would be the use of panicking now? If the outcome does not align with the predictions, the first course of action should be to analyze the given data. However, it doesn't seem like our containment measures will be the answer here. Thus, the task of stopping her seems to fall straight onto all of you. Had to beat up Sancho again? Okay, that's fine. I love beating her up, I suppose. Time for us to pray. Time for us to pay the price of curiosity. Also, Project Moon, Kim Ji-hoon, thank you so much. Thank you. I appreciate this so much. Oh, what is this?
맞서보죠. 우리들에게 이깟 패도 별것도 아니잖아요.
I'm so normal about you, bestie. You fucking stop. You can't do this to me. Also, she's gonna kick my ass, bro. Yearning for blood, offense level -35, defense level -35. If this unit is on field or is one of the units that can appear on the stage, increase blood feast. My siblings call to me. Turn end. For every 3% missing HP on self, gain 1 offense level up, max 5. Gain +1 min and max speed next turn for every 300 blood feast. This unit's HP cannot be reduced below 60%. They crave blood. If panic, recover from panic and consume 50 blood feast. fix panic. Reawakening joy of carnage. Also, she looks so pissed. I love her. Strap yourself in. And I'm out of points. Let's go. Candle 7 is over. Put your shoes back on. Nah. They have to show her grippers one last time. For real, for real. I love you, Sancho. I love you. I'm so glad we get to see you again. And we get to beat your ass this time without me needing to go through the entire fucking dungeon. Oh! I don't have to go through the entire dungeon to kick her ass. Ooh. She's really gonna kick our ass. Same sanity, but different context. I like the idol. By the way, win in 10 turns. Wait, what? Does something bad happen if I don't win in 10 turns? Oh. Oh, she's so speedy. Thank you, and Claire, I appreciate you, bestie.
놀라운 명령이네요. 적을 완벽히 파악하고
Oh,
있으신 거군요.
I am so sorry for you. Why is her sanity like this, though? Bestie, have mercy on me, please. The wife has returned, real. TBH, this one's EX or bust. If you can't do it in 10, you can't do it at all. You had to use Superbia. Turn 1. What the fuck is this? Oh, wait, what the fuck? Shimmering blood beam? As long as the shield HP from this skill remains, gain 3 fragile. The skill deals minus 50% less damage at clash lose. Oh, fucking god. What the fuck is this, actually? What? What the fuck is wrong with you? What the fuck is this, actually, bestie? What is this? Listen, I've always joked about wanting to kick her ass, but like, she's literally kicking her ass. Jesus Christ. Favored and for what? Nothing, that's what. The only one here I can rely on is Aunt Claire. You didn't have Superbia available? Oh, shit. Yeah! Okay, we're getting some hits on her. Hold on, does she have phases again?
다행이에요.
Adventure? Terminato means the adventure is over? Yeah.
신바르면 남는다네.
I think having a Don Quixote announcer during this is very immersion breaking. Sorry, Sancho. I never knew I needed this. I never knew I Sancho could go feral. What do you mean you never knew? I kind of like headcanon that she would go feral for real, but I didn't expect them to actually like literally give it to us. I'm so happy about this, by the way. You have no idea. Okay, actually, you probably have an idea because if any, some of y'all are probably looking at me No fucking. My reactions and going, Saf, calm the fuck down, calm the fuck down. Yeah. Good shit, bro. Just sipping and announcing while going thirsty, hangry, yeah. What? No, don't calm down. Go fucking feral, Saf. I hyperventilated earlier, bestie. I hyperventilated at the mere thought we were gonna get Sancho to show up again. I do think it's cool though that they would call her mother. Also, did Gregor die? Wait. Rhodia died. I was like, who the fuck just died? Interesting, fun, very good. We love dying here. Perfect. Woman, what's that laugh? Man, there are 3 researchers in full ego suits that are helping. They're like, nah, we ain't fucking with a second Kindred. Sav is going to introduce Sancho bot. Oh, mother role? Oh no, let's just say I've already role played a lot of certain things. Wait, okay, that's not okay. Let's just say I role played as being her third Kindred multiple times. Okay, let's just strip that band-aid off. All right. If that's somehow surprising to you, it shouldn't be. It shouldn't be. I just realized people in the VOD watchers are probably gonna see this and actually hear like how down bad I am for Sancho for real, and I'm so sorry. Sav, did you make her a mother? I don't do the pregnancy stuff, but yeah, I did call her mother. Cause if I'm her third Kindred, she would be my mother. Did go for the. It's just following the blood fiend rules. I'm just following what canon has told me, okay? And she didn't complain in the bot stuff. It's fine. Well, there were some mild. Sometimes the bot, depending on who wrote the bot was kind of like, don't call me that. But most of the times they just didn't bother, or like they didn't seem to mind. Rather, to be more accurate. Also, what the fuck? I have to handle this with Gregor? Jesus Christ. Neutral? Oh, Jesus Christ, okay. Staff really? Oh yeah. My friends know how much I am obsessed with Sancho that they asked me like 6 times when's the wedding between me and Sancho. Yo, let's go! I love fellow obsessed Sancho people. Now all you have to do, Ron, is you need to go get a cardboard cutout. A cardboard cutout of Sancho to have in your room. And then maybe get married to them. You must go all out for real. They sent me a goddamn pedo Sancho holding a pregnancy test and asked, did you do this? How come no one in chat gave that to me? What the hell, chat? Y'all slacking. My parents will judge me. The hell out. But it's peak.
함부로 버리는 거 아니야.
But also, that's so valid. That is so valid. I am grateful to be in a position where I am a working adult who can have cringe things in my life. And the only people who can judge would be whatchamacallit? the people who interact with me, which for the most part they already know how cringe I am anyway. So, like I showed some of my RLs like either the picture or my actual cardboard cutout of Sancho, and like everyone was pretty much not surprised. I make a cardboard cutout of Sancho and ate it. Oh my goodness! Don't eat her. The Sancho flows through my veins. That's what I paper, bro. But also, real. Me, I judge. SMH, you're just jealous. Honestly, I don't think this is even the worst down bad I've seen. Let's just say I've gotten most of my down bad out mostly through the Discord, actually. I'm actually like really tame right now, but I think that's also just because like I've been so down bad ever since that she came out. Like there has to be a limit to how down bad I can be straight. You know what I mean? There's a limit. There's a limit to how much a down bad I can be. I'm gonna be for real. Like mentally, I'm already like it's mentally I'm like clocked out, right? I'm super clocked out mentally. But like I don't even know what's happening.
타겟 포착 1시 방향. 그 삶에 마침표를
Whatchamacallit. But yeah, like I don't know. She's on my mind like all the time. When I go to bed, I daydream about Sancho. When I'm at work working, disassociating, I'm thinking about Sancho. I think about her a little bit too much. So it's just kind of like, by the time I get on stream, like I've already thought about her like a billion times. What more do you want me to say? I want to fuck her. Like what? There's not much more I can add on to that. She's gonna kick my ass, by the way. I don't think I'm gonna win this. Oh shit, she looks a buff. Did she hit minus 45? She might have actually. Oh, she did. When did that happen? My ass out here being like, I don't know what's going on. Yeah, because she has Reawakening Joy of Carnage, so I must have lowered her SP at some point. I'm going on autopilot right now. I don't know what's going on.
타겟 포착 1시 방향.
She fucks you, not the other way around? Yeah, that's fine. I like that. Pylon, you got this. I hope so. Corn Adidas for Saf version all day. I do Sancho. Oh. Oh my goodness. Oh, she killed everybody. Are you finally satiated, bestie? I must. I have to be the mother to all of them. The family's thirst. It's... No, my lady. You needn't be the mother of anyone here. Here. You are a sinner. Nothing more. Virgilius? Yo. 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 He brought out the ego. Hey guys, that one person on Twitter who's drawing Virgilius X Don, by the way, or at X, yeah, it's like Don / Sancho. That person, that single artist, is gonna feast so fucking good. That one person who draws that fucking ship is gonna feast so good. That single artist going fed for years. That single artist is literally, they just got a fucking fat loaf. I will not place the blame of this incident on anyone, Dante. Dots. I understand that no one could have expected this outcome. Given the dearth of intelligence regarding the binding tool the first Kindred had gifted to the third sinner. Well then, I hadn't had that much first-hand experience with watching Virgilius fight, but this was certainly the most exhausted I've seen him after a fight. I decided to say nothing and turned the clock. After some time passed. Dots. Don Quixote, what happened? Did you lose consciousness? Or did something affect your memory? Manager Esquire, my memories were fine. But I heard something as soon as I removed my shoes. Voices, right? Once again, you have witnessed me. Yes, the voices. So many voices. Voices? The voices of my family. But the blood fiends of La Mancha Land are all... Sinclair trailed off. Every single blood fiend left inside La Mancha Land was killed when the amusement park collapsed. In other words, most of Don Quixote's lower kindreds were dead. That is correct. But I cannot well explain how. The only way I might explain this is that it was as though my very blood remembered them still. I recognized some of them, and some were voices of those I once deeply cared for. It seems that I was, against my own desire, made to ascend to my father's seat. Perhaps I always was, ever since then. And I was struck, not only by my own thirst, but the combined thirst of every single one of the children. Thirst. Indeed, I am also bound by that thirst. It is only natural, because I am a blood fiend. Thus, the pressure of it all broke my hold of sanity, and I hurt you all, as Don Quixote the Blood Fiend, a higher kindred, not as Don Quixote, a sinner and your friend. Don Quixote, this isn't your fault. No. Such words are now meaningless. She looked down at her pair of shoes, their strings again neatly tied. The higher office will now be regularly supplying you with artificial blood packs. Hohenheim approached us after spending a while vigorously scribbling something in his notes. The blood substitute will be very similar to real blood in terms of composition, and we won't have any issues with supply. Dots. Ayo? Wait, this is kind of wholesome? I don't suppose you actually believe that mere willpower would be enough to withstand this urge. I have done quite well suppressing it thus far. Indeed, and that was precisely the wick attached to the ticking time bomb within the LCB. Must I remind you that the soundness of this limiter of yours is quite tenuous, as today's events have demonstrated? Is it your implication that the purpose of conducting this reckless experiment was to determine the full extent of the latent danger? I don't know. Seemed like he was in it only to sate his curiosity. Call it merely the auspice of opportune convenience. The risk factor had to be measured sooner or later. Had I known the full extent of the danger she posed, I would have immediately requested a forceful summoning of your department. Of course, as large as this void of unknowns was, we were able to fill it with much new information. Dots. Certain analyses can be drawn by comparing the reports regarding blood fiends in this very experiment. Let us discuss the thirst you experienced first, for example, the combined desire of every lower kindred. Indeed, it is true. The Manchagan kindreds have been completely eradicated due to the events at La Mancha Land, but you still heard the voices of your children, yes? What are you trying to say? I aim to discuss the powerful binding force contained within blood. LCD's cooperative report explains that blood is not merely a carrier of nutrients, but something more, that it contains certain abstract values as well. We sent in a complaint that the report was far too vague in its wording, and we received a reply on their on-site investigative reasoning team leader spat out. Wait, and we received a reply their on-site investigative reasoning team leader spat out, the contents of which were equally fascinating. This desire of their kind, this thirst, is something that may as well be imbued and imprinted on the familial bloodline. Normally, the weight of that thirst is far too heavy for any individual to bear, which is why they propagate, to bear the unbearable burden together. But considering that all of that desire is now focused onto an individual, on account of the extinction of her entire family line, it is easy to see why her hold to sanity was so easily broken, no matter the strength of her will. She alone was made to bear the responsibility, the pressure, the duty of having to raise the family once again. And because none of those needs are currently met, there comes the endlessly exacerbating thirst, and more thirst. It is quite fascinating to see how your kind preserves these very abstract values in the physical form of blood. The mere words thirst does quite the insufficient job of describing the intensity with which you have lost control. This is my oversight, I must admit. Thoughts. I do respect your efforts to be liberated from your nature, I truly do. But I also maintain that it is highly advisable for you to regularly consume the provided blood packs. Understood. But one day, I wish to dismount from Rosinante and walk bare of feet and feel the earth under my own skin. I was able to establish one positive fact from this exercise, however. Oh, what might that be? That there are those who would, quite literally, throw their lives on the line to stop you, even if you were to take off your shoes. In other words, I don't believe it to be necessary for other departments to exercise any separate control over you. Thoughts? Well, now that I've had a first-hand account of your conditions, I will write the following in the report. Still quite unstable, yet with the effort from the subject herself and efforts from various other environmental factors, this subject has been deemed sufficiently controllable. Once again, I do respect your efforts, or any kind of effort, really. Because I've never had much use for it myself. Thoughts. Don Quixote took a deep breath, then turned to face the sinners. By then, her eyes had regained their usual, softer look. But sorrow was seeping through the tone of her voice. Despite her theatrical manner of speech returning, her tone reminded me of our time at La Mancha Land. My deepest apologies, dearest friends. Forsooth, I shall ever persevere to see that Rosinante, my shoes, are never to be removed again. Alas, you're looking at it all wrong. You're going to remove those shoes one day, yeah? And that's what you're going to persevere towards. Thoughts. Verily. I think she let out a brief, quiet laughter. Ah, Manager Esquire. Perchance, is there aught that thou concealest from my knowledge? Whoa, what do you mean? Thoughts. I don't think so. It is no coincidence that, at this very moment, I noticed Faust looking in my direction. I don't know if I made the right choice here, but... Faust nodded lightly, as though to say that I did. I stopped hesitating, and the tick-tocking noise came to a stop. Very well then. Thoughts. However, I cannot help but admit that I felt some degree of anxiety as I watched Don Quixote walk away as though nothing had happened.
당연한 결과죠.
Man, that became
저는
sad.
선택받았으니까.
Yeah, that's Moses.
그렇겠죠?
Yeah, from the LCD head is would be Moses. Alright, let me see what you guys were responded to as I was freaking the fuck out earlier. Let me back read really quick. I think chat's already been like destroyed, yeah? Yeah. I can't. I'm gonna have to go revisit the VOD. Yeah. Ishmael X Dawn is still thriving, for real. There's Sancho Cardboard's just staring in disbelief. How long is the damn shoelace? You have to get tied with 7 knots? I mean, they could be like really tight, like small knots. Saf is going back to... She's going back to bot. Everyone telling me to breathe. What What about WoWs? Hohenheim is really pushing. Don's getting angrier. Don angry. Like Creatura is angry. They're like, yes, provoke the Blood Fiend and see what happens. Don should be stronger than a grade 1 fixer despite being deprived of blood for over 400 years. Whack. Well, she did apparently give Regilius a bit of a fight, though. Ryoshu and Lissa having their day for real. Ryoshu, I'm about to die, might as well. She did fist us though. Remember in the dungeon? She fisted us really fucking good. This time she penetrated us, but that's fine. Okay, I'm about to have Hohenheim's head on a stick and let Heathcliff carry it. Why? I actually like Hohenheim. Peak cinema. The grippers, check her. Strap yourself in, out of points. Candle 7's over, put your shoes back on. Same sanity, but different context, yeah. Also, Moko, congrats on getting Ryoshi's Eagle, but RIP Faust. This one's EXP or bust. Wait, so that means I completed it, right? Ah! If you can't do it in 10, you can't do it at all. Well, I managed to do it, I suppose. You guys had to use a Dante ability for this? That's wacky. Turn back and kiss the carbon cutout. It's your wife, duh. Actually, use only 4 units to be Sancho. You used 4 units? That's wild. Y'all say I wasn't winning, but I won, silly. That first turn spike to 45 SP was rough. Yeah, that shit was nutty. But yeah, now we know what Feral Sancho is like. I hope everyone updates their fucking bots accordingly. Thank you. Well, then again, I don't think we have a proper bot that has a Don Quixote going to Sancho switch. I think it's because that's like really hard for the bots to do, I think. There might be one on one of the sites I use, but then for the others, it's really hard actually. And then everyone's being like, Saf, you already made her a mother? For real, for real? You used 2 full stop office, Butler, Ryoshu, and Sinclair? Yeah, no chatbot will argue with what you just declared because it needs to reference something. Yeah. What the fuck, Sancho? Is this buffed in HQ? Oh shit, she looks so buffed. Canto 7, she holds back a lot. Well, this is a Berserk Sancho with the Blood Fiend Thirst. Hot, by the way. The Thirst nerfed her, yeah. She's still emaciated here, though. Like, she's still, like, starving of blood. But I think it's cool, though. They're gonna give her, like, just, like, artificial blood packs and, like, you know what? Just sip on this. You'll fucking need it. Just drink it. Yeah, PTSD, the gnomes are so silly, though. Your fight went 100% better than mine. I need to do this 6 times because RNG? Oh, no way. I thought it went pretty crazy. Oh, mother, you're so strong for real. Virgilius with the steel chair swinging. 1,000 grams of Wagyu steak. Virgilius went almost all out, I think. I mean, considering he basically summoned his eagle right off the bat, yeah. Kind of nutty. The only reason I win that fight is because Gregor tanked 5 nukes. I just put the photo on Discord. I'm gonna have to go look at that. Virgilius with 3 shin rings versus plus Ego versus Sancho with Thirst nerf plus Berserk. That's crazy. Second Kindreds are wacky. Donna's having mood swings. Company mandated a Capri Sun. So true. Some fruit punch first for Dawn specifically. Not gonna lie, we could have just asked LCB to give us some artificial blood packs and give it to La Mancha Land. Blood packs won't do anything. Blood fiends need blood with the concept of life within it. Dawn has promoted herself to the role of parent of all kindreds. I wonder when Don Quixote / La Mancha got stabbed by Golden Bow, he also experienced this because he too started a thirst for blood. Maybe he always had it. The Golden Bow overwhelmed him. I think because the Golden Bow brings out the subconscious, so I think it did bring his thirst back to the forefront. because I think he was suppressing it purely by like, I don't know, hyperfixation. Because like, I'm pretty sure that's the only way that both Don and Sancho, like Dad Quixote and Sancho, have like survived, was literally hyperfixating the fuck out of the bloodthirst. And also because the rest of the children experienced it, not them. Because like Dulcinea's family has like propagated so much that like the thirst was settled on them, not so much the two at the top. So but yeah, it was Moses. Don's trying to dom me, and I'm allowing it due to my vampire girl kink. Yeah, just let her dom you, bro. Just don't resist. It's fine. Okay, hold on. I need to use the bathroom. I'm gonna finish this really quick, and I'm gonna go drink the bath. I'm gonna go use the bathroom. Anyway, I'm gonna turn on ads really quick. I'm gonna go use the bathroom. I'll be right back. And then we'll come back to this. So I will hold on. I'm gonna go do BRB scene for this. Okay. Ads. All right. BRB piss time. Okay. Alright. Ads are done. I am back. And we can continue the story. Also, I just realized I'm like kinda like screwed really far off the side over here. But life be like that. Okay. Okay. The hierarchy. Awesome, I take my pills. I'll come back and go. Okay. Well, now that that's over and done with, I would like the sinners to come gather around here. Hohenheim placed the sinners in a single file before him and began. Now, the regular checkup is complete. We finally have enough data to compare your pre-employment statuses to those of your current selves. Which means... Indeed, we were able to measure your pre-employment combat capabilities as well. Oh-ho! And what are your conclusions? Allow me to preface this by saying that there isn't much significance in establishing this particular hierarchy of power on a linear scale. Like I said, you are all equally mediocre at the present anyway, and... Oh, there's plenty of significance, alright. We've all got to know who's the big boss. Well, this is but a speculation of the worst case scenario. We must know which one of us has the most rights and authority to lead the rest of the sinners in case our executive manager becomes, due to some unknown yet inexorable circumstances, unavailable. Hey, that's... I don't listen to anyone weaker than I am. What if there's a reason I was the first one asked to introduce himself? There was a burgeoning interest among the sinners to see which one of them would be at the apex of this scale, were they to be measured by their strengths prior to their employment. Would Dawn not be at the top just because she's cheating by being a second Kindred? Hey, maybe before I lost my memories even I... Dante, don't. It is interesting how every collective has the desire to get the clear picture of the pecking order. A negative expression of this desire may even lead to juvenile behaviors among children. For example, stealing their colleagues' lunches for meager reasons, such as scoring higher than they did on a test. You're not speaking from personal experience, are you? Thus, I believe that trying to conceal the outcome of the test from you would be quite meaningless. Each of your placements in that line you are standing in signifies that very order you were so curious to know. I do not wish to waste any more breath on the subject. Ill? There was a long, long silence. Then the sinners all simultaneously turned to look at the person standing in frontmost position of the line. Yi say? This has to be the longest, most awkward, most loaded silence I've ever felt in my life. Much did I wish to hold shrouded in my fathoms, yet I yearned still to convey that we are all more than meets the eye. Yet there remains a certain abundance within my heart. Perhaps the tests of this day paint a picture of both of my qualities. Thus spoke I, Yi Sang. Yi Sang, I will place trust in the faith that all of you shall one day sprout wings as I have. Yi Sang, it's the other way around. Ah, yes, the line was made from my point of view. From here, the sinner wielding that oversized lance is the one at the front of this line. Well, you said some cool words, though. We got this, right? You say? Dots. You know, I genuinely feel bad for her because she's always being put into a position of, like, authority. Of, like being above others. And I don't know if she likes that. But I'm not surprised that it's Dawn, though. She's literally a second kid. She's cheating. She hold the big stick. She do have the big stick. Oh well, 'tis quite the bashful occasion. To be the center of such fervent attention of one such company. I wouldn't say fervent is the right word. Worried, maybe? I shall be vigilant. No one seemed to have any objections or doubts about who the strongest sinner was, given the earlier event. On second thoughts, it appears that it would be best if we left the command to Ishmael, as we have done so far. Yo, Otis for once didn't nominate herself. That's crazy. Otis mumbled through gritted teeth. Forsooth, I am in agreement. I am more partial to roles as a defending fixer or a squire. Tis often the case that such side characters enjoyed greater popularity since time immemorial. I'm very happy to see this discussion not coming to blows. Now, are we all ready to move on from this? Oh, wait a minute. Aren't we all forgetting something pretty important? That's just how the world works, Greg. No one remembers anyone between the first place and the last place. I even forget my own placement in the order. No, I mean, fellas, I wasn't even a part of the list. Oh, well, were you not? Who cares, mates? There's 12 of us. Some people just fall out of the radar. Big deal. Let's just get on with it. Hey, you can't just disregard me like swatting away a fly. I'd guess somewhere around my level probably, or Heathcliff's. Ishmael replied in a voice that had clearly lost all interest in this discussion. Ah, you're the sinner with that bizarre insectoid arm. We had no choice but to place you in the least favorite category of all researchers. Exceptions. Ugh. Ugh. Dots. They really hate that, huh? Yeah, because you're an outlier in the fucking data. Gregor's non-participant. He's even worse than that. He's an outlier. He's an exception. I like how you say it's the very last of leadership. And he was so ready for it too. Congrats on doing it though, Mocha. Let's go. In other words, you are a unique case that cannot well be placed in a list or a scale. To do so would be irresponsible. I'd say you carry a certain potential. That's potential, is it? Does that mean I could also be first place if all goes well? It could very well be the reverse, given the definition of potential. Let not this query harrow your mind, Gregor. Your day will come. It feels funny getting consoled by the guy who plays last. Oh my god, did you have to do that to him, Gregor? He's trying to console you, bestie. Gregor is Gregor, he's my husband, silly. He got called potential, man. New classification codes. Ooh, they're gonna teach us about that. After some time passed. Next, we must discuss the classification numbers. We have been assigning risk levels for distortions, just as we have for abnormalities. The observation logs you have written for us were of great help, of course. My researchers struggled to parse the handwriting of certain sinners, however, but it was good data all the same. We once had a 3-hour debate over a letter. Even that bloody governess gave up on trying to fix my handwriting. Heathcliff grinned proudly and wiped the side of his nose. As you must all be well aware, the current system of classification numbers has a rather significant oversight. Because abnormalities were creations of the former L Corp, our classification system had to be lifted whole from their system. However, the criteria by which the former L Corp measured the risk levels was the amount of their energy production. As a correlation of sorts, it was often the case that the more aggressive abnormalities produced more energy, but their destructive capabilities were not a part of the criteria despite the correlation. That is why certain abnormalities were assigned relatively lower risk levels, despite their potential to kill even multiple higher-ranking employees. They were an energy company at the end of the day. It makes sense that their priority would be to measure the energy output. However, here, both abnormalities and distortions must be suppressed via direct confrontation. Thus, the former L Corp's classification system is rather incongruent with our purposes. I once heard someone say that we should be wary of people who drone on and on in their intro. Thus, it became necessary for us to reorganize the distortion's risk levels and classification codes. Wow, how interesting. So whose job is that going to be? I am rather taken aback by the naivete to which you ask me that question. Us. It's us. Sinners without the right to refuse, was it? Oh, wait a sec. Aren't you just offloading your own work onto us? A privilege given to researchers. Ooh. Just making sure my phone's staying charged. No, get me out of this screen. Help. Okay. Oi, don't be so ignorant, yeah? This is all just to, in order to research the distortions, right? We gotta... The other way around, assistant. We've got to do research into distortions in order to solve them better. It's elementary shite. Hohenheim's really got you wrapped around his finger, you know that? According to the LCD on-site investigative reasoning team leader, the progression of a distortion is much like that of a disease. The fate of an abnormality awaits at the end of the distortion phenomenon, after all. When a distortion progresses into an abnormality, all pre-existing individuality is erased, replaced with the totality of an abnormality. Thus, it is impossible to bring back a distortion that has already transformed into an abnormality. It will no longer have that reversibility that they once had in the distortion phase. So, a distortion like that Time Ripper fella will eventually become an abnormality too if left untouched? If you are referring to the subject He-7-PI-20-01, then yes. How the fuck am I gonna remember that? This is simply a prediction, of course, because that particular subject isn't contained here. I cannot say with absolute certainty that its progression into an abnormality will be observed. A correct assessment. Oh? Didn't Limbus Company collect the Time Ripper? We hoped we would, but T-Corp was very adamant about their claim over the entity, to the point where they refused to even sit at the negotiation table. I found their time-ripping ability quite fascinating, but sometimes I must know when to cut my losses, I suppose. Oh, Hubert had a hand in it, huh? Wait, so that He-something is the new classification code format? Indeed, because it is difficult to identify and observe the origin and the shape of a distortion, we decided to forego that information and instead replace them with their sin affinities and the expected damage scale. Sin affinities, PI, must refer to Pigretia, sloth. It appears that the classification now mimics the classification of the Peccatula. They do indeed follow the same thought process, if we're being technical here. I wouldn't say it mimics it. It would be more accurate to say that as the Peccatula are at once the origins of the distortion phenomena and its byproducts, the affinities can be transferred one-to-one. What's the expected damage scale? Combat capability, I'm guessing. I remember them saying that the risk levels were determined based on the enkephalin production rates, which is not the most meaningful information to us who have to fight them directly. It was a tad inconvenient to put a nebulous idea like combat capabilities into a singular numerical scale of power. Certain entities have idiosyncrasies and variables that may make such a linear measure quite meaningless. So instead, we decided to measure the expected amount of damage that Limbus Company personnel might suffer should they engage these entities in battle. While this Time Ripper poses very little threat against the sinners due to your idiosyncrasies, the unique nature of their weapon means they can immediately deal a nigh-fatal blow to anyone from the LCC department with a single strike. That is why this distortion was given a rather high expected damage scale of 6, from a scale of 1 to 10. Please do note that this is not a perfect system, and these values are there only as references. Sorry. What was the scale? Wait, but he said it's a 7 here. We have inconsistencies already. Uh-oh. Will the standard be applied to abnormalities as well? We have plans to do so, yes. Risk levels and expected damage scales will be coming before their classification codes. Speaking of which, I have something to show you all. What is it? What else other than the monolith? one with the highest potential values among Limbus Company's businesses. Thus, the development of transportation, management, and processing methodologies of the monolith is a glowing achievement indeed. The artifact, by its very nature, poses a great danger. I hesitate to embrace its use so willingly. A great danger, but wouldn't you say that we are beset by danger at all times? The arbitrariness in deciding how dangerous something is comes from the degree to which it poses a risk. As you must already know, the monolith here is a device that can force a distortion. It is scattered throughout the city just like the golden bow, at first only in possession of the fingers and the syndicates of the back streets, to now being collected by companies both large and small and nameless, like a plague. We also learn that they have become rather high priority targets for some wings out there. As luck would have it, we managed to begin our research, expedition, and collection of the monoliths much earlier than the others. Now we are already at the stage in which we may partake in the processing and the sales of these artifacts. Expanding our business ventures. Okay, but why are you selling them? You could say that we narrowly avoided the unsavory fate of having to tussle with the wings for the possession of these artifacts, but you're selling them. Because we may have had to confront the wings directly were that the case. Dots. Asking out of pure curiosity here, what would happen if we were ever assigned a city threat level? Ishi, how about we don't ask questions we don't ever want to find out the answers to? I mean, what if we, due to some contractual shenanigans, end up going against the associations? I think it'd be a good thing to know ahead of time, just in case. It seems like a question worth entertaining to me. Let's see. From Canar to Star of the City, I suppose your assignment will be somewhere between Urban Plague and Urban Nightmare. Not SOC yet, are we? It almost sounds as if you want to be given a threat level. It is true that you, upon first sight, due to your revival powers and the potential of the identity technology, may appear to pose a rather troublesome risk. However, you have very clear and obvious weaknesses. Indeed, all of our advantages will be moot upon the manager's death. Hohenheim slowly turns around to look at me, prompting Faust and the other sinners to follow suit. What if we protected them, though? I am impressed by your optimism, given the kinds of enemies you have faced thus far. We don't even need to go so far back in time to discuss the incidents with the fixer Siegfried, or Big Brother Ricardo, I read from your reports. Should the third sinner suddenly seek to attack the manager with her full might, do you truly believe that the rest of you would be enough to protect them? Dots. No. The flow of this world is that the manager will be preserved, that no such thing may come to pass. That's enough, Hohenheim. Any further divulgence and Faust will open a disciplinary committee to discuss the consequences of your careless words. Did he slip up here? Not there yet, are we? Very well. Whichever is the case, you do have the potential to become a Star of the City threat at some time in the future. But do remember that it would be best if you can avoid that unfortunate designation. We're gonna become villains? Well, I mean, okay, I guess technically we are kind of like not necessarily like I don't think Limbus Company is like a quote good entity anyway, but like And please don't forget please don't forget that that is only true so long as you have Limbus Company's backing. Also, hold on. What did I not EX clear? Oh, it's because, okay, I have a dungeon left to do. Okay. Okay, let me go back really quick. Where's the boa girl? We already kicked her ass. Looks at the warp crew may have potentially become warp passengers. Silly. This guy, the yapper, he's not as much of a yapper as Hubert, but he is a yapper. Researchers just like hearing themselves talk, you know? Understandable. Selling access to them most likely? Oh. Going back into their breach rock pile hole. I can see the monuments as either a research assignment or as torturing military use. Like, don't keep my kill manager due to not being able to control her blood frenzy? No, just a villain level threat. The wings in general districts are morally gray? Yeah. Their ranking is a measure of how much people are willing to pay attention pay to have you killed. Star of the city means a wing that has your attention is in actual danger. Unless your name is Ian. Where's the boa girl? You missed it. There's one you didn't EX. Yeah, I know. I know it's the sloth one. I'm not doing it on stream though. I tried it twice. Alright. What's the dungeon boss though? Final checkup, you say? Oh, I'll just take everybody with me then, I suppose. Before we do that though, let me take another. I want to take a Bernie Faust. Burn. Where is she? Let me cook, thank you. Good enough. Yeah. Oh, also while we're here. Full stop.
총은 수지 타산에 맞게 한 발에 한 놈씩.
Burn Faust looks neat. She's very pretty. Very easy to set on fire and kill her though. We are almost done with the regular checkup. Finally, we have a chance for you to overcome an adversity based on what you have learned thus far. And for me to prove my hypothesis. Oh, what hypothesis is he talking about? No need to worry, my hypotheses have never been wrong, most of the time. This experiment is entirely of my own design and supervision. And I will faithfully follow my own pure curiosities and instincts as a researcher. Guys, I have a feeling we're not gonna like where this goes. Now, do you see this monolith here? Are we gonna have distortions? Yep, I do. That's a monolith, alright, but... don't you worry. My researchers will be the ones to activate the artifact. Activate the artifact? Not on you, relax. I understand that none of you would be willing participants to this experiment. Hohenheim? Bestie? I swear, if you're going to force us to distort saying that we have no right to refuse or something, I'm gonna... Yeah, hang on. I can't let you do that, even as your assistant. Cliff really takes this assistant role really seriously. I love that for him. Yes. But if you must, we are willing to send the weakest sinner among us for... dots. Forget I said that. That was foolish of me to say. I will be the subject of the experiment myself. You're going to distort yourself. Am I hearing you right? Aren't you curious to see what kind of distortion you'd end up becoming? I'm sure this is a question you have all entertained at least once. I mean, we know what Heathcliff turned into, but sure. I am curious, except I think if we have Dawn distort, it's so over for everyone. No, I ain't curious. It ain't a very pleasant experience either. Stop gritting your teeth like that, assistant. It will have an adverse effect on your long-term dental health. He's not wrong, though. What if you just end up turning into a Peccatulum? You could end up becoming a Peccatulum, just another one of the fodder we slaughtered our way through for the test earlier. You're risking that? It is indeed a possibility. It would signify nothing more than my very own limitations. Just a mediocre shell. If such an incident comes to pass, these employees will transport me to a containment unit. We even made a bet on what kind of Peccatulum I would turn into. I'm sorry. Hohenheim is like... He's oddly relatable? Blood fiends are not distortions, actually. To clarify, they're not distortions. But like, yeah. Live betting? Because like, Okay, if I were to be a stupid ass researcher, this is the shit I would do. This is the shit that I would do. Where if I was a researcher, I'd be like, and we have all these things, and you like see that people turn into these things, I'd be like, you know what? One of these days, I'm gonna do that. I would 100%. I fucking relate to him. He's doing the thing that I wish I could do. Iberangule, I on Invidiae, and her on Pegritia. But how could you... Think about it like this. If I were to become a Peccatula, it would be akin to losing at a game of chance. Of course, what counts as a loss may depend on what I, at that precise time, considered to be losing, but the mere fact of turning into a Peccatulum relieves me of any value to life. I'd say he was being too hard on himself, but that felt like too simple an expression to describe his tone. The company would most likely attempt to transport me to a containment unit, but I disagree with that decision. I would like to ask you to dispose of me on the spot. I am well aware that I'm not the kind of congenial person who earns others' favors at first meeting, if at all. I also don't believe that our brief relationship has been the most amicable kind. Therefore, I see little reason as why you would hesitate to cut me down. Of course, sinners with gentle hearts like this young Sinclair here may express certain distaste against this decision. But once I become a Peccatulum, it may as well mean that Hohenheim, the entity, has ceased to be. So I hope no unnecessary emotions like guilt clouds your judgment in killing the Peccatulum, a mere byproduct. Dots. But what if something unexpected happens? We're talking about your life here. Don't you have any manuals with backup plans, or... This is a very simple matter. Nothing more than a coin flip. Heads or tails. It appears that you are still insisting on your absurd 50-50 theory. I am a researcher who wishes to humiliate the field of mathematical statistics, unlike the general lay of the academia. I believe there's a certain romanticism to research. It is much more exciting to run as many tests and gain as many samples as we can than to be stuck behind a desk, poring day and night over books and paper. Isn't it? If it's tails, then you may dispose of me immediately, and the employees here will take care of the rest. Don't forget to destroy the key inside that coat pocket and the files inside my cabinet, for example. Yes, we remember. If I were to successfully distort, we would be halfway to success. For the first time, I am feeling quite the envy for you all. I wish I could be a witness to my very own distortion. Huh. If you've been paying attention to my lectures, perhaps you could even come up with a classification code for my distortion too, going by the standards we have discussed earlier. Not that I have a very high expectation that you would. I've recently come to a realization that people nodding along to my words is not a signifier of comprehension, but instead an expression of societal niceties. Nods. Nods. Then the manager here will open the entrance to my dungeon of the fathoms, and you will progress through the mirror dungeon as you have always done when facing a distortion, to reach into its deepest fathoms to face my distortion once again. I wish you the best of luck in your suppression efforts. Hexasection. And once you've made it that far, it is likely that you will find me unconscious, or if luck would have it, conscious. Unconscious. Are you sure this is safe? A degree of case-by-case variance is to be expected. It may take some time for a full recovery, but it will happen should you succeed. Now that reminds me, that's how this bamboo-hatted Kim was brought back as well. Bamboo-hatted Kim, he's recovered. He is safely contained within our facilities. It seems that they are ready to activate the monolith. I am confident that I, even as a distortion, will be quite the exceptional specimen. Hang on, just like that? You're not a Peccatulum. Oh, howdy, okay. Indeed, and I... Oh, what the fuck are you? 3D? Yo, anyone got those red and blue 3D glasses? Anyone got those 3D glasses right now? Does it work on him? Damn, what is that though? That's crazy. I can still hear them. Yes, I remember. I still do. I know he'll be back, but gosh, this is pretty unnerving. Don't worry. We'll bring him back, no matter what. The manager says that we will bring him back, no matter what. Sure sounds like a dependable sort, this manager of yours. Very well. Please, take a look at this. Is this a note? Did he write us tips on how to do this or something? He says that all you have to do is read what's on that note in front of his distortion. Apparently, it's some kind of a code. I don't think he'll hear anything but ticking noises from me. Can you read this, Merceau? It will be done as you commanded. Merceau nodded and then began to read the words from the note aloud. Lobotomy Corporation, 5 minutes, potentiality, anticipation, right hand. The moment Merceau uttered them, the all too familiar portal began to appear around Hohenheim's distortion, as though they were a key to a door. Lobotomy Corporation, 5 minutes, potentiality, anticipation, right hand. Scattering shards of familiar yet alien sights appeared intermittently beyond the shimmering veil. Hohenheim had already entered the portal as we stood there, gawking, but we could still hear his voice echoing through the laboratory. I suppose I'll be forced to share my past here. The past I never wanted to share. The past no one cares to learn about. It is something I must endure for the sake of this experiment. However, I needn't expose every little detail of it. Oh my god, what is happening here? It's all in the past now anyway, isn't it? Lobotomy Corporation? Ayo? Well? Oh, it's so... That's long. Whoa, this shit's wacky. I mean, there are also distortion blood fiends, but blood fiends are kind of a variant human in a way. Yeah, they're like more of a variant because it's been explicitly said that blood fiends feel like distortions, but they're not actually distortions. What if he doesn't become a Peccatulum, then he distorts? Yeah. Bro, trying to be my wife Angela so bad, ayo. And second and third, Malkuth, Bina, and fourth, Hod. He's covered in arms, the gloomy hug self. It's giving, this is my true form for real. Very rational distortion is also interesting. What defines you as human? Are we all just distortion and ready to reveal ourselves? You just become your first Sona or whatever Sona that your unconscious has deemed you to be. How do you rationalize? Is mirror reflection your true nature? Okay, what did those words mean? I don't know. We'll figure it out. Lobotomy Corporation, though. The right hand of Kabbalah on Lobotomy Corp? Rock pile down in time, ayo. Play PM games and you understand few meaning for real, for real. We are at the starting point of the Dungeon of the Fathoms. We found ourselves in a room that appears to be a workshop of ego gears. If you have scored below 100% synchronization rate in the aptitude test, take only a single ego from here. An ominous warning sign greets us all, and the same words repeat ceaselessly from the speaker. The sinners all go to take a look, enticed by the sign telling us that we can pick up ego gears here. But what we find there are ego gifts. Well, these ain't ego gears. These are them gifts or something, right? It appears that ego are manifest here in the shape of ego gifts. Can't we just take them all? This is a Dungeon of the Fathoms. As it differs from the usual mirror dungeons, it is highly advisable that its rules are followed. What should we do? Take the flaming gauntlet. Select to gain a burn ego gift. Take the combat boots with spiky bits on them. Gain a rupture ego gift. Take the cleaning solution spray. Gain a key wordless ego gift. We'll do the burn one. We'll do the burn one. Take the flaming gauntlet. This one seems best suited for the situation we're in. Well, we take the combustion gloves ego gift. On clash win with the base attack skill that inflict 2 burn potency 2 times per turn per identity. On clash win with the base attack skills, blah 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 blah. Okay. Good enough for me, I guess. Let's go this way. And let's go pick up my beloveds. Okay.
불로 정화하고 깨끗한 세계를 세우라.
Oh, whoa. Hey, look, are they wearing the, what is it, the meat lantern ego? Kinda? It looks a little funny, though. Dots. L Corp branch control team, question mark? Lobotomy Corp branch past, question mark? Oh, what's going on with them? Good. It appears that I can censor these with my own will, at least to a degree. Your mission here is to classify my distortion, reach the end of this dungeon of the fathoms, and bring me back. Your mission, however, does not involve digging into my past. It appears that we have a passing familiarity with this place. You. Us. Oh, what is it that they seek to convey? I don't believe any level of proper communication will be feasible, given that you are in a dungeon of the fathoms. Well then, do something about it! I regret to tell you that the setting of this dungeon is out of my hands. Had it been up to me, I would have manifested a place that was much more fascinating than this, like that library fabled to have every book in existence. You used to work for the Lobotomy Corporation? One of my past careers, yes. Us. Diplomacy did not seem to be an option here. The censored people brandished their weapons threateningly and stood in our path. Looks like we're going to have to take them down if we want to make any progress here. It can't be helped. Let's get ready for a fight. Not to fight fucking agents? Oh my god. Oh my lordy. Censor Lobotomy Corp L3 agent. We're fighting level 3 agents? Something ew. Let's something T. It's your turn now is what I'm assuming that censor is. Guard. Teeth. Lantern. Oh yes, it is the meat lantern. Censored Courage. If the target is either staggered or defeated, raise this unit's max HP by 20% of the max HP at encounter start. What do you mean raise their max HP? Censored Justice. If this unit failed to hit with its attack skills, raise min-max speed values by 1 and gain 3 damage up next turn. What? Oddly uncanny lantern. Gain 1 fragile for every identity that targeted this unit. If all enemies attack this unit, attack weight +1. Gain offense level equal to the number of enemies when this unit heals. Heal 5 additional HP. What? What is this? What is this bullshit though? Library of Babel? LCB Dauntlets. Also, we have defining level. L3 is level 50. Oh. I assume the skills say chew and let's eat. Oh, that would make sense, especially if they're based on Meat Lantern. Silly. Very silly. Super silly even.
가족을 위해.
그 오물을
Would the right of Lobotomy Corp Hod's floor? I don't know.
굉장해요.
It could be.
아까 했던 공격 덕에 한결 수월해진 것 같아요.
It could very well be.
좋네요.
But this is from the control team, so... Well, I mean, I guess you can technically move the control team wherever the fuck you want, but you know.
해체어가 진행하겠습니다.
They look bugged because they're censored. They got the Malkuth armbands? Yeah, because we know they're control team.
이 공격은 꽤 먹혀든 것 같아요.
Hohenheim is actively censoring it, doesn't want his past to fully
방금의
expose.
일격은 매우 좋았습니다.
But now it makes me curious what Hohenheim's... I mean, was he a researcher or was he an agent within Lobotomy Corporation?
상황이 좋다고 할 수는 없지만
Curious.
여러분은 하실 수 있을 거예요.
Anyway, let's evade to get the burn off of you.
그쪽도 죄인인가?
예쁘네. 네 피분수.
Okay. Let's go bottom path. Several researchers are moving about busily in a hectic-looking laboratory. Did something escape or something? As we stood there gawking at the mess, someone walked up to the sinners. Get out of my way! Actually, you know what? Perfect timing. Eat this. Come on. We don't have much time till the clinical trial report deadline. Eat it. Run a gluttony and gloom advantage check to gain a rupture ego gift. We're not eating that? We don't even know what it is? Nah, I'm eating that. Oh, cool. Otis can handle it. Otis's face lights up with surprise as soon as they take a swig of the researcher's potion. The potion seems to have alleviated a great degree of stress from Otis. Their eyes were practically twinkling. This clinical trial was a success. Thanks for volunteering. Please, take this. It's one of our newest line of medicines. Enhancer MK4. Earned.
당연히 내가 1등 스코어지.
Why does the new Yi Sang have distorted Kim sanity? Ayo. IDK. All these shit pills. Do I even have anyone that does rupture on my team? I don't know, actually. I'm leaning towards I don't think so. If I do, I wouldn't know.
먹을 시간이네.
Eat the hemo bar? Yeah, I eat all the hemo bars. I just took him to the mirror dungeon. He gains sanity on Clash lose and loses on Clash win and a minus coin S3. Why? Have fun! So, how do we know this guy's actually distorted? He doesn't sound any different from his usual self. The sanity degradation due to distortion affects every subject differently. I mean, yeah, but censoring his own fathoms? But Hohenheim, you're in a dungeon of the fathoms. We will see through it with Dante's powers, whether you want to show us or not. You make a fair assessment. How about this, then? If you are to see them anyway, allow me to save you the trouble and give you a quick rundown instead. Come visit me as soon as you finish watching my tale. This tale began when that man walked into my laboratory. That man? Ian? Yes, I had a personal laboratory all to myself. One of the few perks of being an elite researcher. This guy's just telling the story however he wants to, isn't he? I mean, we are in his fathoms of ego. I don't know. My vampire Gregor? Oh, no way. I'm Mr. Hohenheim. Let me think. I don't quite remember what he looked like. Something like this, perhaps? Ale? Whichever is the case, I was planning to censor his appearance anyway. Hey, I wanted to talk to you about something. Stop, are you here to express your displeasure with me? The what now? Oh, is this she said? His face looks all fucked up. The what now? If you are, do let me know from the get-go. I had a feeling it's about time this would happen. 3 months, not a bad record for working without a workplace conflict. Oh, if this is about quitting, then you would find a much better audience among the human resources team. No, I mean... I'm just here to thank ya for picking me, some dude from the back streets, to work here. I heard it was you who made the hiring decision. I don't know how to put this, but you're the only one who saw my... what's the word? Yeah, my potentiality. You saw something that no one's cared to look into before. You know what I mean? I don't think this is she said, you guys. Because I'm like, I think it's just a whole random dude, you guys. This is Lob HQ, not just some random side branch. Has Malkuth armband, it's not him. I think it's just somebody else, guys. But it had nothing to do with something so grandiose like his potentiality. A wing does not hire people from the back streets for something so insignificant. While this information has never been publicly available, Lobotomy Corporation's primary criterion was trauma. By the way, spoilers for Lobotomy Corporation. I think I'm just gonna casually just point that out here. Candidates with horrible, insurmountable trauma were often favored by the company. By the way, how many of you guys would fit into Lobotomy Corporation? Actually, you know what? Don't answer that. And in an indirect way, it was only natural that they would begin to favor candidates who originate from the back streets. You see, I'm so sorry. Your greetings are acknowledged, Jimmy. His name is Jimmy? Your greetings are acknowledged, Jimmy. Now, feel free to leave my office. I ain't Jimmy. Anyways, I've been meaning to ask Mr. Hohenheim, why do you always enjoy being alone? He's just an introvert like me. It may come as a surprise to you, but I am very adept at spending my time all on my own. It is one of the hundreds of distinguishing features that set me apart from ordinary men. Say, don't you need someone to be like your loyal right-hand man? Oh, I see these words coming in. My right hand is doing just fine, thank you very much. Do you believe in potentialities, Hohenheim? What an unrelentingly stubborn employee he was, even in hindsight. Thanks to you, I do. And I've been thinking, if I keep at it, one day I might even find myself living it large in a nest, changing my world little by little. Kind of like how a thing like me managed to snag a position here at Lobotomy Corporation. So, I'm thinking here that I want to stick around in your circle. To bring about such drastic changes to one's life is in the realm of feasibility for an exceptional researcher like myself, indeed. But you are, like most of the rabble, painfully average in most qualities, and therefore unlikely to be the moving force in that change. Jesus, he does not mince words, bro. I have no faith in universal things like potentialities. I have faith in myself and myself alone. Besides, I am not very partial to mathematical statistics like the probability theory anyway. So, I would like to keep both my right and left hands as my own. Have a nice day. I want to know something about me? I'm the kind of guy who doesn't really think about things. Action before deliberation. You get me? Is this why he chose Heathcliff? Oh, nar. Thoughtless and carefree. Possibly the only merit to be found in those who originate from the back streets. Or was that a thinly veiled threat of physical assault? No, I'm talking about the new Abno that just got shipped here. It's a tricky one to manage, I'll tell you what. It reads your mind, screwing up all kinds of strategies or whatever, as long as it's based on hard logic. Dots. Want to shoot for the Department of the Year award? Together? You seem to be rather skilled in the art of transactions. One of the few merits found in those who originate from the back streets. I will admit, I suppose I was overcome by a certain ennui back then. Gay shit? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. my Fujoshi shite is showing. I'm so sorry. And in hindsight, it was foolish of me to engage in such inane conversations. You let us. I'm guessing he left them. The remnants of my past come to haunt us. Perhaps it is I whom they truly wish to hurt. Because he probably abandoned them, considering. We know how the main HQ went down.
여러분에게 도움이 되었으면 좋겠네요.
Alright, let me go back read really quick. Pleased to meet you. This is branch, not main. Is it a branch? I may think this guy's wearing glasses. Yeah, spoilers. Or it's just hair clipping memory. I would be abnormality. Silly? You would be top percentile, Mackie? She's real name is Jimmy? No way. Jimmy real for real for real? Projection or longing. Man's got such an ego on him. Yeah, he has a massive ego. He sent them into a trap in the name of science.
이 공격은 꽤 먹혀든 것 같아요.
입이 다물어지지 않을 정도의 일격이었네.
You think our Faust bullies the Faust that stuck as Hohenheim's research assistant in the Faust Discord server? Possibly. But then it would depend. Would the Hohenheim be like a Hohenheim identity? It's finally here. The Department of the Year award. Indeed. I have finally done it. Dots. With some minor assistance from you, of course. And some other employees. Come on, admit it. Don't you notice that a lot more employees are saying hello, good morning, and what have you in the hallways compared to when your reputation was a bit, you know, it's all because I'm just that good of a right-hand man. I will admit that your intuitive and spontaneous eye was of some assistance when it came to identifying certain observation among abnormalities. Okay, wait, hold on. I'm gonna like take a quick detour to say that if Hohenheim is like peak introvert, which is relatable, that's me. You know how like there's always those like talks about how like introverts get adopted by extroverts? This dude is his extrovert that adopted him. Hohenheim is cringe. That's rude. This is the potentiality I was talking about, man. The same thing you saw in me when you decided to get me on board. Apologies for ruining the moment, but Jack55T, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. The next few years quickly and busily flew by without much trouble. Of course, we picked up ourselves a few more Department of the Year awards, some promotions, and some collaborative researches. Yet, all things must come to an end. The infamous fall of Lobotomy Corporation, for one. You left us. So, I don't suppose you have any trouble hazarding what they're all telling me, even as the words come out fragmented. You left us. Nothing but words of endless resentment. You left us behind. Oh, it is a branch. That would explain a lot, actually. The fall of the former L Corp. I remember what Miss Yuri told us. The site crumbled in an instant, trapping the employees in there with the abnormalities. What is the sound? The whole structure is quaking. What the hell is... Initiating site burial in 100 seconds. Any remaining employees must immediately evacuate the structure. Counting down. 95, 94. The escape pods to the surface are here, but there's only one seat left. They're saying that the next one's in 5 minutes. Listen closely. At the risk of sounding rather callous, I must inform you that the chance of survival in cases of crises such as this is usually granted only to a very small minority of those affected. Some, who prioritize the fairness of the process, may settle on primitive methods such as drawing lots to see who gets to escape. And in more barbaric groups, the survivor would be decided by none other than the rule of might. However, I am glad to find myself among those who are on the side of intelligence, so I make this argument a suggestion before you. Compare yourselves. Whose sole final purpose in life is clinging to your mediocre office jobs and making good on your debt payments? And me, who has produced several groundbreaking epochal theses and research results at such an early age. Oh man. Whose life, in your eyes, is of greater worth. Yes, and that is how this tale ends. The compound collapsed 90 seconds later. I left the employees in my department behind and boarded the escape pod elevator and survived. How could you, without even a hint of remorse? Wrath is a hideous emotion. I am here today only because I have always maintained a cold, rational head. The L-Corp branch within Hohenheim's Dungeon of the Fathoms begins to crumble. It almost appeared as though his heart was crumbling as well. Well, now that that's over with, I invite you to come face me, the distortion. And the experiment will come to an end. But just finding and defeating his distortion in a fight, I don't think that'll bring him back. I just know it. I agree. We're still in deep waters here. This can't possibly be all there is to it. And Chad adopted you, silly. I do think he does care, but he just like doesn't know how to express it. This is gonna be sad, bro. We see the Ardor Blossom moth within the containment unit. Small crimson particles of flame surround it like an aura. The flaming wings die out one moment, only to roar vigorously in the next, an incessant attempt to set fire to everything around it. What a beautiful specimen, this Ardor Blossom moth. Have you finished your observations? We've been learning a lot about the abnormality recently. There's still a lot of unknowns, but still. Speaking of which, here's a pop quiz. What ego gift can you get from the Ardor Blossom moth? Subaquatic blossom? Select the right answer to get a burn ego gift? It's obviously Helterfly's dream, duh. Right on the money. You know your Ardor Blossom moth. But that's not all. Recently, it's been giving out these things too. Take this with you. I'm just glad to have run into a kindred soul. You receive a burning, flickering flame. It seems to have come directly from the Ardor Blossom moth itself. Embers. All enemies with 2 to 7 burn count gain 1 to 2 burn count. When enemies take 5 hits from an ally attack skills that inflict burn, trigger burn once, then reduce burn count by 1. 2 times per turn per enemy for abnos each part. Huh. Hey, I just realized these are like the little hair ties in the ego suit. That's cute, actually. Pop quiz, Saf. I aced it. I'm good. It's cute though.
착수.
Let's do a fight. Oh, now we found Peccatulum.
응원용 파이를 사오긴 했지만 여건상 드시기
Oh,
힘드시기에
of course.
제가 대신해서
Now I have to do it
먹어드리겠습니다.
manually. Kind of cringe.
해체 억압 진행하겠습니다.
I do like the glitchy effects in the background though. It's pretty cool and like also like kind of trippy. Holy shit, you nuked them.
방금 어떻게 하신 거죠? 깜짝 놀랐어요. 형태 붕괴 확인. 대성공이야. 가론 신나. 노래 부를까?
I am excited to see this one get what is it? Voiced. But that's gonna be like a bajillion months from now.
놀라운 명령이네요.
Yeah, because we have like quite a few intervallos to go through, huh? Fuck.
와우! 벌써 재료를 저기까지 손질해둔
와우.
것이오? 오늘 공장 일찍 문 닫을 수 있을 것 같지요?
What a silly noise the gnomes make.
진행하겠습니다.
You may as well have said womp womp in the most intellectual way possible. I do want to say I appreciate how Donna's being more mature and taking the blame while everyone, even Oda, said it wasn't her fault. Yeah. I mean, it's like, it's because like she is aware of her like actions and behavior, I suppose. It's nice though, it's good. Okay, I've done a lot of fighty things. I haven't done the purple ones, so let's do the purple ones. Yeah, let's do the purple ones.
가스 점화. 엔진 시동.
I just realized this is basically just anime Silent Hill. Yeah, I suppose.
어떤 상황이
Oh, what the fuck is this?
닥쳐와도 포기하.
Hey, look, we have logs though.
이건 못하겠습니다. 너무 유치하잖아요.
Alright. Thus gathered the stones to raise a mountain. Yet where lies the green, its placement so rightful upon the mountains? A glacial cold permeates a corner of heart's mind. Rocks are mired in the grasps of the red thing still. Unchanged are its motions, swinging and lashing the rocks with abandon, or casting them far away. Yet the head that once wavered so is visible no more. Nay, that stone is now rooted steadfast into the earth, and the rotund sphere has transfigurated into a deltoidal triangle. An accurate assessment would state as such. While the head remains still, the wavering has ceased. What stable form, what stalwart balance has it attained? Indeed, at the edge of change was evolution found for this entity, yet even evolution is no deliverance from torpidity. The entity's tranquility, a consequence of electing immobility with stability, is no assiduity at all. He's saying, please have mercy on my soul. I know not what movement shall it take at the end's end. Should its motion cease, so too shall it suspend its sentience. When, in the end, all comes to cease, it cannot be said any longer that it lives. How unideal, how odd. Such is all I have to say. Such is all I have to say. Say less. The fluid sac has grown large on the previously observed insectoid entity with a translucent body. With With the increased volume of internal fluid in this entity, it may be distinguished from the previously observed entities by the fact that the outline of its organs are no longer clearly visible. For the same aforementioned reason, it has been observed that using its internal fluid as a means of attack, proportionally speaking, no longer shrinks its reserves significantly. A new organ that connects its head to its back has been observed. It is reminiscent of scales, waves, and diaphanous veil. A new behavioral pattern has been observed in which it consumes an unknown substance from human brains via a passage that may be assumed to be an oral organ. It sucks up things from your brain? It was speculated that the entity was using parts or blood of the said organ as nutrients, but such was not the case. However, increase in its internal fluid has been observed immediately after the consumption. The fluid filling its body cannot be properly defined within the confines of chemical compositions. On sight and on touch, the fluid has a distinctive property of strongly stimulating the memories of negative past events. Mental state that may be evaluated as negative has been continuing long after contact. It still remains unpleasant. Basically, this just gives you massive depression. Understood. Alright, what's happening here? Thing with Otis, I still think she is on her odyssey. Everything is foreign to her, and all of this is just temporary, fleeting moments that don't matter. She just wants to go home where she will feel warmth, but that might never happen. True, but like I need to call it the betray allegations. When she literally in her little autism brain made this comparison of who belongs next to her beloved executive manager, Otis relying on her tisms to all Dante. I honestly don't think it's a tism thing. I just think Otis is like, I don't want to call her like manipulative, but like she kind of is though. You know what I mean? Whatever. Such is all I have to say less. But yeah, Dawn is much more responsible post Candle 7 since Sancho has regained sense of responsibility. I think Otis acts suspiciously because of the atrocities she committed, not the betrayal of command. Otis is unknown or doesn't have an identity because she commits atrocities that'll make even... Oh, Cinna! Hello! I suppose this is not spoilers since I think you're done, right? If it's spoilers, hold on. I'm gonna do this. You just finished? Yo, let's go! So I'll be quiet. Alright, sounds good. But I hope... How do you like it so far, though? How did you like it? Obviously without, like, you know, telling me how the so far I'm enjoying it. Also, Cinna. Were you excited when we got to beat up Sancho? When you finish DMing, yeah, I will do that. It is truly peak is all I would say. Is so far it's building up to be really good. I need to talk to you about it. All right, we'll do. I'll bother you as soon as I'm done with stream and like end stream and all that. Cool Genius, thank you 12. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. The man of La Mancha. Ayo. It was absolute peak. Whoa, man. Chef's kiss. Hell yeah. So we're I'm like, I think the fight before the boss battle, but I'm curious where the story is. I hope Hohenheim has feelings, TM. Because I feel like he's gonna learn feelings, TM. And I'm looking forward to it. Anyway. I'm about to pass out by lurking. Of course. Take care, Cinna. I'll be sure to spam your DMs afterwards. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it, and I hope you have a good eepies. If you need to eep, of course, because I know it's pretty late for you. So if you need to go ahead and get some rest, please do. Raiders as well. If you guys need to go ahead and take care of yourselves, please do. Otherwise, we're just pogging and hanging out. So, and I will be finishing this up. Well, to the best of my ability. Also, Sancho, your wife. Right! My wife! I fucking love Why are you max sanity? Stop this. What is this? Sinclair, what is wrong with you? Anyway, but like, Kim Ji-hoon has fed me so good. I was not expecting Sancho? My beloved? That shit's peak. Hydrate, thank you. But yeah, go ahead and eat. Take care of yourself. Thank you so much again, Cinna. Also, by the way, everyone, please, if you haven't yet, please go ahead and give Cinna a follow. He's he also has the Project Moon Brain Rot, and also he does TTRPG, like lobotomy, or yeah, lobotomy corporation. I had to make sure I wasn't gonna say like Library of Ruin or something, but Lobotomy Corporation TTRPG, I believe they have their like VODs and segments and stuff up on YouTube too, but they do that weekly. So please go check out Cinna if you really like Project Moon Brain Rot. Highly recommend the Goat Boy. Thank you so much again, Cinna. I appreciate it. And welcome everybody from Cinna's Raid. I forgot to do intros. Hi everyone, my name is Saphera Denoma. I'm a neat Nephilim VTuber. I also have the Project Moon Brain Rot. I really love Sancho. She's my beloved. I have a literal cardboard cutout of her, literally right behind me. She is huge. She is 6 feet tall. Anyway, we're just doing the intervallo because silly. And yeah, that's really about it. I don't really have any special things. I just stream because it's neat. I'm very good at pitching myself, in case you can't tell. We're gonna get along? Hell yeah, we are. Project Moon, my beloved? Hell yeah. I still need to finish Lobotomy Corporation myself, but I just don't want to do White Knight, that's all. Everyone tells me it's not that bad, but like, I don't know. People who have beat Lobotomy Corporation, y'all masochists for real. I say that as if I'm not one myself for going through. What was it? Is it 200 hours that I put into the Library of Runa? God, sometimes I wonder. Like, sometimes I I can't imagine I put that many hours into the Library of Runa for a first time playthrough. That's crazy number of hours. You know how many JRPGs I could have finished? I made a reference to Man of La Mancha Land and a whole bunch of stuff in a character I made for the TTRPG before I knew how deep the rabbit hole went with Don Quixote and Sancho. No way? That's wild. Did it make you like shooketh? I'm sadly illiterate, so like I don't actually I haven't read any of the books that the Sinners are like based off of. Except I want to say might potentially briefly the Odyssey, but even then it's kind of like it's kind of iffy on that one. But yeah, so like people who've like read the books and stuff know way more depth and insight into the characters than I could ever. Well, that's what's reading. One of my favorite songs from musical ever is referenced in this game, and I had no idea. That must have been so interesting. The book and the play is so good. I've heard a lot of people talk about the play. Is that like somewhere where I can watch it? It's the words on Don's sword. Oh, the Sueño Impossible. Also, I just realized you have your skill 3. Why are we struggling here, though? Actually, why are we struggling? Faust, you're not gonna explode, right? Okay, she's not gonna explode. Being literate thrives in PM, for real. A song from the musical version of Man of La Mancha, The Impossible Dream. Oh, thanks to Kim Ji-hoon, for real. I will say, playing this game has made me get the book. Or, yeah, like get some books. And be more interested in classical literature. But have I read any of them? I mean, chapter 2 of Demian. That's about it. Wait, the Odyssey? Odyssey? Yeah, we have a character based off, like, the Odyssey. You know, the hag, Otis.
저 사람들 좀 지친 것 같아요.
She's based off, she's from the Odyssey. She's based off on the Odyssey. It is pretty easy to find. The movie's good. Ooh. Tilting at windmills. Ryoshu is in a book. It's based on yeah. I mean, I think Ryoshu's thing was really short too, wasn't it? And I think Yiseng is technically the author though, right? If I remember correctly. Put that there. I almost had to read that for school. Yeah, I want to say I read like an abridged version of the Odyssey, but like I genuinely don't remember. If I did, it was like freshman year of high school, and that is like I am well over 10 plus years old since then. It's been oh, Faust is dead. Oops. Oh wait, no, she's not dead. Never mind, I'm good. I thought I killed her. I think it's like illegal to acquire it. Is it really? It's paintings, like an art book, but depicting the most vile and disgusting shit. Yoshi is from Hellscreen, which is a very short story from Japanese writer, not Yiseng. Yeah, wait, I thought there's still a book. Ew. At the end of this hallway, a group of researchers is having a discussion in front of an unnaturally dark place. Noticing our presence, their faces brighten up as they approach us. Please, will you investigate this area ahead for us? We will help with the best of our abilities should you accept. Accept and investigate? Run a pride and envy advantage check to gain a key wordless ego gift. Okay. Ooh, we'll accept. Alright, Faust, I'm gonna trust you with this one. Bless. I love to see some proper enthusiasm. Yes, I like your attitude. Take this with you. It'll help you in your investigations. After handing us the gear, the researchers walked up to the sinners and began examining them. Once they were finished, the sinners were all in tip-top shape again. Healed back to full HP. Regular operational gear earned.
예상대로의 결과네요.
Whoa, Limbus Company Identity. Skill 2 gains offense level +1 and deals plus 15% more damage. Skill 3 gains offense level +2 and deals 30% more damage. If there are 4+ Limbus Company identities among the backup units, 2 random allies gain 2 offense level up at turn start. Wait. Is that... The musical is 1970s. You can find it for free if you know, you know. Sounds good. Yeah, the writer also, after what he did to his daughter, finally a base ID gift out. Yeah, because I was like, is it for the LCB? Like the character Ryoshu is an artist who made horrific art, but the thing is, it is recorded as a folktale instead of a book or even an intended creation. Oh, interesting.
객체 유형 확인.
We arrived at the entrance to Hohenheim's laboratory. This may be my final order to you. Either suppress me and return safe and sound to where you came from, Or fail the suppression, place me in a containment unit, and perhaps we can observe what happens next. Dots. That's when Heathcliff suddenly strode forward. Hohenheim, do you still believe in that potentiality? Dots. I do. It's what keeps me going. You only hire researchers from the back streets, don't you? I heard from them earlier. They told me that you're a right pompous bloke, but thanks to you, they can continue to research and believe that there might be things in the world that's worth working toward. Dots.
제가 도움이 될지는 모르겠지만 노력해 보겠습니다.
This dude looks whack. Compression. Dismantle. Dude, he's shooting a laser from his eyes. Contemplation. Final power +1 for poise potency on self. Subject of observation on all enemies. This means it's also a bot. Alright, turn start. Gain 3 stacks starting from the turn after this unit gained this effect. Gain 1 stack every time this unit takes or deals damage with an attack skill effect against distorted Hohenheim. Take % more damage from enemies? Deal more damage, but on hit, take % of the damage dealt as HP damage cannot be staggered from this effect. What? What? You know what? Don't worry about it. Establish hypothesis. On turn 3, gain a new pattern and prepares to use a powerful skill. After turn 3 is over, the above effect activates when this unit has 30+ poise count at turn end. If this unit did not take any HP damage during the preparation period before using the powerful skill, greatly enhance the skill does not count damages taken by shield HP. Oh my god. Adaptation. Gain 1 poise potency every time this unit inflicts damage with attack skill. If the target has 15+ observation, subject of observation, gain 1 additional poise potency with every hit. Gain 1 point every time this unit. What the fuck? Turn start. Gain shield equal to 30% of missing HP. Shield HP cannot exceed 50% of max HP. If this unit has burn, lose burn count times 1.5% of shield HP. Shield takes 100% more damage from rupture effects. Okay, so they really want you to use burn and rupture. If the shield gained due to this effect is destroyed for the rest of this encounter, gain 1 defense level down for every instance the shield has been destroyed. I don't have my burn team up here though. Siphon 10 SP confirmation bias. Siphon 10 SP from targets with higher SP than this unit. By the way, Scarlet Cinta, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Max 3 in descending order of SP cannot stack on the same target. Does not activate if Hohenheim is panicked. Anguish. Fragile and SP heal efficiency down. Oh my god, okay. Basically destroy the shield at turn 3. So basically end it quickly, I think so. I highly recommend listening to the song The Impossible Dream. It feels a template for her personally. I will look into that. I'll look into that. As for the base IDs, the new IDs and LCCB ish / Ryoshu and Rhodia. Oh, okay, that's what you mean. Okay. Or that's what they mean by Limbus company IDs. Yeah, most ancient Greek story also consider semi-folk tales due to passing the story through play or mouth. Retelling a story can be hazy. He is the double-edged sword? That's crazy. I just win rated him? Damn, Mackie. And for all that text, he's not that hard. EP Saf, I am EP. Don't worry, I used the Blood Fiend team only 4 and beat it relatively easily. Well, I use Eagle, but yeah, it's easy. You had to read the Odyssey in the actual... They made you read it in the actual Greek. Why? They didn't just give you, like, a translated version? They want you to perish? Genuine question? Crime and Punishment is my favorite. Sort of. It's been forever. Oh, interesting. Damn, teach me some Greek. Latin doesn't require. Come on, Sinclair. There you go.
엎드리도록.
Pop that shield. Hell yeah.
선물을 잔뜩 만들 수 있을 것 같음. 기쁘고 신나는 날이요.
Oh. These are unopposed. Of course, it's on Gregor. Why wouldn't it be? What's this one on? Oh, we're fine.
불길 속으로.
We had to find a really good translation of Dante's. Oh yeah, and I think we read some version of Dante's Inferno. Yeah. I just remember something about a bunch of circles, and then there was like an area for like the lust people, and it was like a big ass tornado or whirlwind or something. I don't fucking know. I don't even know if that's accurate. We had to find, oh yeah, because of the language differences and how much better it rhymes in the source language. Oh. They just gave us a book or told us to get XYZ book, and we just did. I was in school with a bunch of Greek, Germans, Italian, French, etc. Oh. Who brought gnomes into Fathoms of Dungeons? I like the gnomes. I think the gnomes are silly. Truly silly billies. Hopefully I can break that shield in time though. Since I had a lot of skill ones there. Oh, looks like I did. Okay. Bye, I got to go to bed. Now have a good day and stream. Take care. Cool G-Miss, thank you for the hangout. Good night, sleep, closer dreams, and keep it vibing. What the fuck is this? Oh, wait, hold on. That wasn't the shield. This is the shield. Or this is... What the fuck? If the user took no HP damage last turn, guarantee a crit. Oh. Does not crit, instead deal 80% less damage. Oh, wait, no, I did it right. Oh, dude, I'm so hungry. What the fuck? I'm so hungry. Holy shit. Okay, Faust is not gonna explode. Good. So I mostly understand that, plus my ex was German and Brazilian, so I learned from her. Oh, Moko, do you know like a billion languages? Whoa. Oh shit. He just lasered everybody. Sent to the storm? Oh, okay, cool. So I still remembered something. But I like how the only part I remember about it was about the horny people. What's that say about me? I can leave the Google Doc of where we are in Dante's Inferno currently if need be. Oh, I mean, you can put it in the Discord if you want. Something happened to Gregor's arm? No way. Gregor's based on Metamorphosis, the book, not the hentai. Dante's Inferno is also partially political commentary for a bunch of politics that are not relevant to us anymore. Huh. That I don't remember. I just remember something, I think my teacher mentioned it was something about like gay fan fiction. You know what? I'm pretty sure she didn't say it like that, but like I think she was insinuating. Or was that from the internet? That could be from Tumblr actually. It would make more sense if it came from Tumblr. Image and gnomes just chilling with sinners is funny to me, just in someone's distorted mind being nuisance. No, Mo! I'm starving too. Can you pick us up some Taco Bell? No, you need to get over your Taco Bell addiction, bestie. We're going to McDonald's today. Wait, what has horny people? Dante's Inferno. Fuck McDonald's? It's BS. What plagues your mind, manager? Your suppression efforts seem to be smooth sailing. It is exactly as you have seen, manager, save for a few parts that were censored. I conceal nothing from your view. I don't believe I had committed any wrong by escaping that place alone, leaving the others to be buried there. Of course, it may be reprehensible from a moral standpoint, but why would anyone ever look at it from that perspective, manager? Especially when you are well aware that, in the city, such a perspective is entirely irrelevant and and worthless. I can feel his gaze on me. Like he said, the suppression is going well, but this feels wrong, that it shouldn't end like this. What should I tell him? What is Hohenheim trying to hide from us? What if you do feel like what you did was wrong? You're running away from something? There's another side to the story you've told me. I like how each of these like affects something. I'm gonna say there's another side to the story you've told me. Faust relayed my words to Hohenheim. Another side to my story, is it? Indeed, indeed. That is quite feasible. You are correct. That another side is what often gets lost in the process of obsessing over specious concepts like the fathoms and the heart. Speaking from a consequential point of view, perspective provided by one's memory is narrow by nature. Even in the fathoms, the deepest part of one's heart, where many believe lies nothing but empirical, absolute truth, we are still capable of lying. Fascinating, isn't it? They call it metacognitive error. Some call it unconscious bias as well. I see. You argue that the story I have shown you was simply a fabrication. Indeed, I have not shared any perspectives from my employees, but there is no way by which we may verify them anyway. Isn't it obvious why that is? They're all buried underground, reaved even of their final words. I could finally understand, at least to a degree, what Virgilius and Don Quixote have been telling me. Though there was nothing to call a human a fate, though there was nothing to call a human face remaining in his distorted form. I think I caught a glimpse of loneliness from Hohenheim's expression. Oh, we distorted his passive weakens, becoming self-doubt.
그래서 카론이 안전벨트 잘하라고 했잖아.
Self-doubt. When weakened due to a choice event, this passive replaces confirmation bias. So turn star lose 15 SP. Siphon 5 SP from targets with higher SP than this unit. Max 3. Cannot stack on the same target. Huh. Interesting. Peculiar even. This also explains why their SPs are low and everything hurts. Because I'm like, what is going on here for real?
떨거지는 잘라낸다.
꿰뚫려라.
I hate McLoland. I love some BBQ. I like the circle of gay where they're all sent to walk in a desert and get shot at by arrows or something. It's whack because Dante's mentor or inspiration or something was written to be there, which was whack considering he was still alive. Dante was just saying some I know what you are. Spanish, Patoy, English, some German and Portuguese due to living in a place called West Warwick, RI from my school years, and of course Japanese due to school. Damn! That's still way more languages than I've ever learned though.
나무와 함께
Dante is learning. They learned expression? I mean, Dante is getting better.
꽤 잘 먹혀 들어가는 공격이었습니다.
Unless you mean this guy's learning expression. We're making him feel bad. We're making Hohenheim acknowledge his feelings. Hey, this reminds me. There was like, whatchamacallit. I saw this one post on Twitter where that like got traction where people are just like, hey, did you know? They're like, hey, did you know? Whatchamacallit. That if you repress your feelings, it can affect your memory or something about like memory loss or something. Like if you repress your emotions, you just get memory loss essentially. And a lot of people in the comments were like, oh, that explains so much. And like personally, I don't know if I can like relate at all because I don't think I repress my emotions. I would like to say that I'm relatively expressive with my emotions. But anyway, we're basically getting this guy to unrepress his emotions. Yeah. Anyway, I just thought that related. I don't know if it actually does, but you know.
동랑님 지시로 응원용 파이를 사오긴 했지만 여건상 드시기 힘드시기에 제가 대신해서 먹어드리겠습니다.
Also, all these skill ones, ass, bro. Oh yeah, for the political commentary in Dante's Inferno, I mean like insulting political cartoon levels of commentary. I feel like I vaguely recall that in like a translated version that we were reading. I feel like I heard about that. Also, we're gonna get so fucked. Ooh, we are going to get fucked. We did not break his shield? Ooh. How fucked am I? On a scale of 1 to fucked, how am I? Favored, huh? We'll just go with we'll just go with this one. Just say fuck it, YOLO, let's go. Wait, a 6 depends on your brain. What does that mean? My brain is dead right now. It's 1 a.m. Yeah, I saw. That makes sense why my ass is so forgetful. You guys need to stop repressing, bro. Who are you anyway? Oh my god, repressing me? I kind of relate. I can see it. Oh my goodness. Also, Dante's gay mentor allegedly was Brunetto Latini in Inferno 15. He's the only person that that Dante uses formal language for, so he has a lot of reverence for him. I used to repress my emotions due to trauma and attachment issues, aka used to... Oh, I'm so sorry, bestie. I'll see, Dante portray evil popes as evil. I did the yearning like crazy. Oh my goodness. Well, we're gonna do this in YOLO. We won! Okay. We're gonna get so fucked with crits though. Eh boy. Uh-oh. I heard noises. It seems that there's something else you would like to tell me. Very well, you may go ahead and ask. I am prepared to answer any of your questions. I can feel Hohenheim's gaze lingering on me. What should I say this time? What is Hohenheim trying to hide from us? Can I get your shield to go away? Let me awaken your shield. Faust relayed my words. Running away? An interesting point. Also, Faust is dead. But allow me to retort. My choice... I like how Faust said that, but she's dead. Anyway, but allow me to retort. My choice was not to run away. To deny and evade what has happened is too pathological a choice, isn't it? I am very well aware that the only way to solve a problem is to face it head on, which is another aspect of myself that sets me apart from the common man. When an issue arises, or in very rare cases, were I to find myself in a tumult of emotional nature, I first attempt to establish a logical explanation. I reconstruct what was perceived and regulate my emotions. Expressing fury and anger is a plain waste of resources. But I must admit one thing. Now that I have conducted some level of cold introspection, I will admit that it wasn't entirely mature of me to censor so much of my fathoms. Of course, this does not mean that I will now remove the censored memories. My ego is not so feeble as to be shaken by a few words. I didn't really understand what most of what Hohenheim was talking about, but I can't shake this thought that everything he's been saying was just an effort to distance himself from his own emotions. Becoming inadequate defense mechanism. Damn, we're really doing therapy for this guy for real.
조금 있다 째깍째깍 해줘야 돼.
This is just realizations all over again, honestly. Beat everyone. Honestly, this is how Project Moon solves all their problems. Just fucking beat everybody back into being normal again or healthy. Inadequate defense mechanism. When weakened due to a choice event, gain shield equal to 50% of missing HP times 2% base shield HP. If the shield gained to this effect is destroyed for the rest of the encounter, gain defense level down. Max 10. Interesting. We be bopping.
타겟 포착 1시간.
Faust laying on the ground, bloodied and broken, just coughing up blood to translate. I can't unsee it. That's so funny to me. Oh, this fight has a second event. Did you guys just kill him too fast? Am I too slow? If Dawn survives, it's okay. But now I'm doing well and like super honest and jollier, if that makes sense. I'm glad things are better, are better for you, Moko. That's good. Hi, Swogi. Oh, this is interesting. Never got to know this option a second time. Okay, so y'all just telling me I am so slow at this that my therapy session, I think, honestly, if given the option, I would have gone through the third option too. If we had enough turns to cycle through. He even has third event. Crazy, right? Right? Some sarcasm that Toto shit, but I'm just going to believe it's out just out of confirmation. Faust showing you the power of side ponytail. I was much more enthusiastic, but if it seems that way, then apologies. He's like, I'm pretty sure if we just cycle through it one more time, we would have done it a third time. But I think we might be able to kill him now.
오케이. 보인다.
That's my bad. Like I said, hard when it tanks and always been check on that.
피날레를 시작하자.
I'm glad you guys are communicating in chat with one another. Most of us probably took the shield out first since we just wanted to deal more damage. I mean, it was either the shield or the SP drain, and I was like, yeah, we'll do the SP drain first. And then it turns out the shield's an ass. The escape pods to the surface are here, but there's only one seat left. They're saying that the next one's in 5 minutes. Oh, hey, it's the dude. Hey, fan artist, please. I need the gay ship art, please. Also, someone's gonna make a Stan account for this dude. Guarantee. Look, I don't actually believe you hired me because you saw my potential or something like that. I like the purple on his thing though. But I want to believe that you found the hope and potentialities because of me. A hope, in anticipation that we can make things better as long as we keep at it. I can't leave you all behind. I can't just save my skin without everyone. Oh my god, he cares? Why'd you repress this, bestie? This is what a right-hand man does, isn't it? Take my potentiality you found and rise. Take it with you to the surface. But you, Johan, what about you? Well, maybe next time. Some other time. Wrath is a hideous emotion. That is why I did nothing at the entrance of that branch. Only remembering, nothing more. I knew they were gonna reveal that he like actually genuinely cared. Man, this shit's actually sadder than I thought though. What the fuck? It's an intervallo. Remembering the ones that I've left behind. I can sense the dungeon of the Fathom slowly beginning to close. Man. I've returned, safe and sound. Welcome back, boss. Thoughts? To be frank, I once wished to become someone like yourself, Heathcliff. What are you talking about? We don't want Heathcliff to be like Heathcliff. We don't want Heathcliff to be like Heathcliff. Because it's not easy to put my faith not in games of numbers, but in those slimmest potentialities of the world and continue to exist. I know it's not very befitting a researcher to be so, but it is quite the romantic attitude for a human to embody, is it not? Well, the experiment is over. It was a huge success, all thanks to us, right? No, it was a failure. I had established this hypothesis that the sole answer was to hold a firm belief in the self and nothing else. Had my hypothesis been correct, I would have remained a distortion. Thus, I would like to extend my gratitude to all of you. Thank you for making me fail. Dots. It seems that the classification for my distortion was He-5-SU. Disappointingly mediocre, but I don't suppose it can be helped. The world is a place where we must find the ray of potentiality among the mediocre, after all. Let us move on now. Mephistopheles is prepared to depart. Hohenheim's researchers waved at us. We'll meet again, right? Ew, no thank you. Fucking Ishmael, bro. Everything has an end. So, do you consider this to be our final meeting? Man, we won't see Hohenheim again? Man. Down to the last exchange, this guy. We'll see him again. Trust. The last thing we saw before the portal activated were the LCE researchers pushing up their glasses in our general direction. Can they stop? Though I'd only taken a step or two, the entire world around us seemed to transform, landing us back inside the transportation instruments. Now that I think about it, we didn't even get to learn why Gregor's bones made those cracking noises. All we learned from this experience is that the sinners have all become mediocre, but they each held certain potentialities within themselves. Each of us mulling over the events at the LCE, we returned to the bus where Charon and Virgilius were waiting for us. Man.
오랜 목마름도 어버이를 향한 죄책감도 피를 마시는 순간에는 생각나지 않을 거다. 그러니 가릴 것 없이 마음껏 마셔.
Quick as I saw you there, Saph. I know what you want. Is bro about to start singing? This honestly was his canto for real. He cared deeply, bleeding dry, hoping it P moon ain't shit sweet. The digs in this intervallo are amazing. I fucking love it. She really said, nah, y'all can keep him for real. Ish X Heath is also thriving a little. Oh yeah, definitely. Definitely. Well, I guess that's it. The gaydar went off and I was right. Akma and Ian all over again. Ayo, Heath male shippers eating and in shambles. Well, I mean, if you like the whole like they hate each other, you're feasting, honestly. Mackie's wish for hate is becoming more and more real. I mean, this maybe Kim Ji-hoon would not kill him. True. Gonna read the Yi Sang Uptie story next. Oh shit. I probably have enough points by now, right, to get him? Oh yeah, 1,000. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, we might as well do that really quick. Why not? Fuck it.
아, 그대. 잠시 쉬고 가지 않겠나? 그리고 온 김에 이 실험 결과 정리를 도와주게. 끝내기 전까지는 돌아갈 수 없으니 도망은 포기하시고.
Maybe the real potentialities were the friends we made along the way. So true. Alright. Aww. I'm now broke and I can't afford anything else. That's so cringe, actually. I mean, I can afford more things, but like, I was kind of hoping to get like a banner or something. Kinda. You know, I'll just save my points. It's fine. Worry not, for there is no blank waiting for you this time. Trap. You know what? No Sinclair's waiting for you for real, for real. Actually, you know what? No. I still like my other one. I used to believe in the greatness of Sinclair's. There we go. Okay. Easy. God, the skill names don't even fit in the boxes properly. It's so funny to me. Identity where he doesn't stop yapping. The text trying to fit in the uptie confirm box is hilarious, right? Like it doesn't fit.
나를 못 본 척하고 있어주게. 곧 탈출한 환상체가 이쪽에 관심을 보이면 내가 이 망치로 한 번에 제압할 테니.
It doesn't fit. You can't go side to side, only up and down. This thing doesn't fucking fit. I'm broke and can't afford anything else. OMG, just like real life. think I did a funny one for mine, and yeah, my gosh, his whole skills barely fit. I've been on the MD5 run after I beat it. Also, Angela, in my opinion, is worse when it comes to yapping, and she's an announcer. She do yap. I mean, there's a few announcers that are very yapaholic. Oh. The researcher ran after the giggling blue fairy, only to realize that he had walked into an unfamiliar place. He whips around, realizing his mistake, only to see that the door locked behind him. Oh no, the door has locked behind you, hasn't it? It seems that you have found yourself mired in my tricks again. The child let out a light chuckle before gloating at the researcher who was lured in by his ego gear. Boss, Yi sang, for the 17th time. Can you please stop using your ego gear for pranks like this? I swear, I keep getting scared that I just walked into an actual abnormality's den. My apologies. The report must be compiled by the end of day today, yet I am availed but 2 hands of mine to complete it. Yeah, and guess how many hands I've got? 2. And I must ask for your understanding, for the longer an ego gear remains equipped, the greater the synchronization of the user and the source abnormality. For, in addition, these gears are made to transform and change with the fluctuations in the level of attunement betwixt the wearer and the source. I have not the nature of deception, it is but the manifestation of the gear's effects. Well, then take it off from time to time, will you? Yet how shall I, as a proper researcher? This department of Limbus Company focuses on the study of abnormalities and distortions, coupled with managing enkephalin extractions. They're all called the LCE. Perhaps it is inevitable that an occupation dedicated to the study of what are essentially monsters would invite a sundry of oddball personalities, but it was particularly pronounced for this department. Oh yeah? If you gotta slowly lose yourself to be a proper researcher, then what does that make me? Well, that is not what I had intended to convey. To get straight to the point, this child was one of those oddballs. Fully geared up in his ego gear all day, clocking into work even on his off days, truly an incomprehensible individual. It is merely by need that it must remain on me at all times, for this research report concerns this fellow. Besides, it may be put to use for one such purpose as well. And? Man, I should put in a transfer request to a different zone. I swear, you better watch your back once I get my own ego gear. Very well, perhaps it shall be understood, my perspective, in no time. Ah, shush, just tell me what I gotta do. If he despised the child's overbearing trickery so much, he could have simply turned around and left, but he did not. Well, perhaps it was that he simply could not. I must ask you to review the files from AFQ 155564 to 30,000 and arrange them in order. Are you sure that's doable in a day? Anything can be made possible should we put our minds to it. It's literally, on all physical levels, impossible. The researcher finally exploded at the child. I mean, what the hell were you thinking, making a locking mechanism like that? What could possibly be the purpose of a door that locks from the inside but can't be reopened until a certain amount of work is complete? For reasons ascribable to our human births, the time may come in which we are faced with an ostensibly insurmountable wall, thus breaking our wills. Yet were one to be surrounded by walls, given no choice but to crawl oneself out of. Yeah, okay, great. Just don't drag other people into your problems. I probably have some other responsibilities I should be working on today, so... no. You did not have any other responsibilities. What? What happened? What the fuck? Dap. For a moment, it was as though the office was hit by a blackout. Then an ominous red light began to flash. Warning, abnormality containment breach, code red, area, office wing, lane C. Office wing, lane C. Oh, this has to be... The trumpet. The audio warning that a degree of damage, such as abnormality containment breach, has occurred at the facility. So they have to deal with the abnormality breaches, huh? The LCE department, the group that has absorbed much of Lobotomy Corporation, has maintained this practice. It doesn't sound exactly the same, however. Is this the first trumpet? The researcher looked around nervously, taken by surprise. But the child began gravely, as though he had been expecting this to happen. You were also an excellent researcher indeed. Even on the days you weren't on duty, you would come into the office, diligently composing abnormality experiment reports. It must have been quite exciting for you as an opportunity to wear the Ego Gear prototype of this abnormality was yours. A corner of the child's ego gear began to pulse and twist, growing into the form of a massive mallet. He stood before the confused researcher with a vague expression that could have been either sorrow or determination. What are you even talking about? Actually, forget that. There's been an abnormality containment breach. We're stuck in here thanks to your stupid locking mechanism. Oh, let me guess. You are the abnormality, huh? My locking mechanism opens under one of the following two conditions. 1, when my work is complete. 2, when an anomaly within the office has been dealt with. The latter must be fulfilled now, it seems. Dots. It has been a fortnight since the expungement of your records. Ooh. In the process of raising the attunement levels for the reports, your resonance with the gear was broken, and you were devoured, having become a lure yourself. Thereafter, you were a part of the abnormality itself, forced to amble hither and thither within the interiors of this department. I was? The child nodded gravely. His dour expression was hardly a surprise. The child had been fond of him. He was one of the very few junior researchers that he had been training to become a full-fledged researcher. You had never been one to establish a high level of resonance with that gear. What had lured him so, I wonder, to insist that he be the one to test it? So I am bereft of choices but to use every hour of my existence to understand this ego and the abnormality. It is about time that you are heretofore laid to rest. Wouldn't you agree? Oh. The hammer was swung, and the abnormality shrouded within leapt out of his skin like a geyser. The child continues to swing the hammer again and again. To complete this tragic abnormality suppression, so commonplace in all companies that deal with abnormalities. Damn, I kind of wasn't expecting that. Sheesh. I kind of hope we get more LCE identities with just like stories of like snippets into like what the LCE does. I think that's cool because it's like in some ways it's like Lobotomy Corporation but like not. I think that's hella cool actually. Wait, why did he say killed him? Because so basically the researcher had worn ego gear for so long that he like got devoured by it, and then the abnormality was basically using the guy's skin, and so the abnormality kind of like breached, and then Yiseng just basically ended him essentially, or just like suppressed the abnormality. Yeah, the LCE of Lantern and Moth stories were dope. Damn, I wish I had the Moth, but I'll see it next week on my own probably. It's just LobCorp 2 real. Wait, so have you not beaten LobCorp? Me? I have not, but I've gotten pretty far in it. I mean, I watched the cutscene, so... like, all the cutscenes in Lobotomy Corporation, so I already know, like, the story. No one's there mentioned? For real, for real? Alright, guys. That is it for me today, since we have gone ahead and just,
재단실의 미싱 소리, 퍼레이드 연습실의 땅 울림. 더는 두고 볼 수 없어. 굶주린 가족들이 어버이의 꿈에 갇혀 사는 건.
So I was just reading this, but I'm just like, no, nothing pertains to what we just did, so. But yeah. Methinks that's it. So this story is telling us the flesh shoot was walking around for 2 weeks before Yiseng dealt with him. I guess so. Going to eat? No MD run? No, I'm going to eat, bro. I have work in the morning. I also need a shower because I'm stinky. So like, yeah, no, no mirror dungeon. We just did this and that's it. But yeah, wow, it's been 6 hours. Jesus Christ. But I had a really fun time playing the Intervallo. I'm glad we got to see our wife like in her true form again. That was pretty hot. And yeah, just like dealing with the whole stories and everything. It's good. It's good. I like it. It's good writing. And yeah, overall, this was just a really cute Intervallo. I think this is probably one of my favorite Intervallos actually. Yeah, actually I would probably say this is probably just easily made it to my like one of my favorite Intervallos. Yeah, I like that actually. Yeah. Oh, we'll just leave it like that. I like to think it was just slowly seeped in instead of flesh suit instant. Yeah, I think it kind of like, yeah. No murder on warp. I mean, murder on warp is like, it's good for the reveal, but like that's kind of what I found to be peak. The build up leading to it was but I think this Intervallo was like pretty good all the way throughout because like it was interesting, you know, because like it focuses on the sinners and because like I really like the sinners. So being able to focus on the sinners, and then we have like a little nice side story with Hohenheim. Because like I didn't dislike Hohenheim even though he had a massive ego. I didn't dislike him because there are moments where his personality of caring kind of like showed up, you know? And like I could like sympathize with him, I suppose. So I had moments where like I genuinely kind of liked the dude. And I'm glad that they wrote his story the way that it was. I think it was cool. I just kind of wish they like got over a teeny bit with the assistants, but at the same time, they kind of just felt like they were there to like, I don't know, add some extra flavor to the thing. I mean, they weren't really like a main focus, which is fine. So it's whatever. I like their designs though. Good designs. It's definitely in the top 3 Intervallos for me. Yeah, it's definitely a good one. So I loved old Intervallos. I mean, all the Intervallos are good. Don't want my least favorite is I'm just not a big fan of to the yield my flesh to claim their bones. But then again, I don't know. I just think I see something about swords and I'm just like, you're cringe. Shut the fuck up. But I don't know. It just didn't strike my fancy. But maybe when they rerun and they have voices, maybe I'll change my tune. Who knows? Anyway, it's going to be an interesting hard check for new players, seeing as they'll need a lot of level 50 IDs. Yes, it will be definitely a hard check for people. Because like I think because like my friend managed to binge through Canto 7 with like only less than half, like with like half of sinners with level 50 IDs. So if anyone binges to this Intervallo, they're gonna have a bad time. They're gonna have a really bad time because my god. There are 2 things here. This one will fuck up some people. And just even getting the EX clears on these will be hard. I mean, like, you can clear them without the EX clear, but you just won't get the EX clear bonus, that's all. Your friend? Who is this friend? Why do you keep wanting me to reveal its read? Oh my god. Shut the fuck up. I'm super excited for Nocturnal Sweeping. Me too. I want to learn more about the sweepers. What's Canto 7? C, it's a C instead of a K. Basically, Canto is just another word for chapter. Kabobber. You should go play Limbus Company. Then you'll learn all these terms, bestie. Yield my flesh, strokes my fancy is because Dante is almost distorting in LCD and much stuff in general. I mean, that's valid. I mean, there are parts of the BL event that I really liked, but ultimately it's just like, it's like the vibes. The vibes, I'm just kind of like, meh. It's kind of about it. Limbus or lobotomy? I would definitely recommend Limbus because lobotomy is a whole different game style. Like, if you like the way that this, like, because, like, first of all, this one's free. It's a gacha game, right? It's free. Very easily accessible. If you like the way it's structured and how it plays, you might as well try it. It's literally free. You can get it on your phone. Lobotomy Corporation is a management simulator game that plays very uniquely. It's the nicest way I could put it. It's so unique, in fact, that I don't think many other games will ever give Lobotomy Corporation a run for its money because it's literally pretty unique. But in like, that's like a good and a bad way. So that's kind of all I'll say about that. What EX did you miss? The sloth one. I fucking trying to get me to 10 turn clear. This is like pulling teeth, bro. I did it in 11 turns. It's okay. I'll do this off stream. EX was painful. Also, I have come to say that Yiseng really did save Rupture. 10 out of 10 aggro go burr, so silly. She missed Sloth Run? Yeah. This is the one EX I haven't cleared yet. But it's okay. I'll do it off stream. I'll probably get it done probably by tomorrow, honestly. Easy, just be level 100. So true. As if that is doable. Anyway, let me send y'all to a raid before we get the ads going. Because I can't silence the ads anymore, so I'm gonna just ship you all off. Who is on right now? Who is on right now? Who is on? Oh, we got 2 people who can raid. But I'm gonna go ahead and raid y'all into Inkly. Because they are also playing Limbus Company. It looks like they are doing the first set of the Sinners, like the EX clear stuffs, whatever's, you know what I mean. So I'm gonna just send y'all over to them. Thank you for the raid. Ship me, I'm shipping you all off. Hold on, let me type it in. There you go. And in case you get abandoned, we are raiding Inkly. There we go. And yeah, so we have one for subs, we have one for non-subs. Thank you guys so much again for hanging out. I do appreciate it. Thank you again, everyone who stuck around from Cinna's raid. I do appreciate that. Also, please go check out my check out my friend Cinna as well. And yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed. I enjoyed this intervallo. I had a great time. I really liked hyperventilating and almost having a heart attack just from the mere prospect of seeing Sancho again, and we did, and it was great. It was peak. I need to go relive this. But when I'm not dead. Overall, very good. Very good. I like this. Yeah. Otherwise, I'll see you guys on Friday. We're gonna it'll be chill. I'm gonna do Chimera, the platformer, since we did the Picross version. I might as well play the original game, which was a platformer. And after that, we'll do Ender Magnolia. If for some reason there's time on Friday, I might start then. If not, I'll just do it Saturday as planned. Alright, see you guys. Take care, everybody. Good night, sleep well, sweet dreams, and keep it vibing. Or good morning, good afternoon, and keep it pogging. I'll see you all another time. Bye.